Oh my giddy. That was funny, that was. Yee. He does some good stuff, doesn't he? Who we got? Hey, Landy. Hey, Baron. Flash. Irish. Michael. Blunt. Stitch. Andy. Yeah, big up Beyonce. Yeah, it was 10 out of 10, wasn't it, Michael? Oh, why have we got a fake Smoky Boy in here? Hey, Bad Marsh. Oi, you lick. No, Cheech. Right, where's my other live? Where's my bloody live too? Oh, Landy, you got rid of that. Cheers. Oi, Paul. No, Paul, over. Low chat, low chat, low chat, low chat. Right, so all that chat's on. We don't live reactions, we don't them. Don't message to Lane either. Save. Oh, YouTube's been really slow, YouTube, isn't it? What's going on with YouTube? No, Paul, Beyonce just done that wicked live. Hey up, Strictly. And Michelle asked whether I was going live, so I said okay then. Oh yeah, I'll drop the link. Good idea, Baron. Perhaps I should drop the link. No, she volunteered you. She definitely volunteered me. Where is she? She's disappeared. Oi, oi, Beyonce. That was absolutely wicked, Beyonce. That was cracking. 10 out of 10. He's just the gift that keeps giving, isn't he? We have a Stitch.
Hiya.
Oi, oi. How you doing?
How you doing? I'm good, thank you. And the Baron told me to come up. Baron's fault. You had a good day today?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad,
Good.
you?
Yeah, it's been alright. I got everything out of my
What's
shed.
that?
I was like a million things and been going through all the crap and getting rid of some old crap. So that's been good. I love you too, buddy. See you in the morning.
I'm also from tomorrow now.
Alright, bud.
I
Night, sweetheart. Sorry. Oh my goodness, it's so you. Oh, I'm so sorry, spoiler.
That's
Oh,
all right. Never
bloody
heard
hell.
you speak so much. Night, sweetheart. Wow, I don't know what my missus will say about that if she's watching.
Oh, that was my son, bless him. He's so bloody big though. He's like 6 foot, and he gives me a hug, and he's like, it's like I've been in a vice, but he's perfect, so I don't mind. Bless him. Well, yeah, sorting through all that shit has killed me today, but it's all done now, so that's good, isn't it?
Mm.
And that is
I'll
basically.
give you 10, Baron, or do you want me to type it backstage? Have you been on the Jelly Babies?
No.
That was a question for Michael.
No, Michael, I have not been on Jelly Babies. I prefer Sour Patch Kids. Maybe that's why I'm a bit loopy. And got a bit more of a kick to them than Jelly Babies, didn't they?
It's definitely
Have
the
you ever
gift
had?
that keeps giving. Go on.
I was saying that. Have you ever had Sour Patch Kids?
No.
They're like Jelly Babies, but they're like fizzier. This is why I don't talk too much, because when I do talk, I just talk bullshit. And I was like, oh my god. Could you answer my question? I don't say. I've never been on this restream before. How do you get in the backstage?
Bottom left-hand corner, it says private chat. You see down the bottom where your microphone is, your camera, and all that lot down the bottom.
Oh, I'm on Android. This has got 3 dots and it says extra camera presentation. And oh god, no.
Oh, she kicked herself. Might put the link back in again. And remember to pin it this time. Beaming. Hello.
Hello, I found the private chat thing. It's on a different thing on Android. I'll
Right.
say hi in it so you can see me.
Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
I've done it right. Woohoo!
Right.
Yeah, Baron and I was trying to find the thingy and I ended up pressing leave. I should never press be left alone with buttons.
Now, did you get that?
Yes. Thank you. I shall screenshot it so I don't lose it. Thank you.
No way. Yeah, cheers, Andy. Take it easy. Oh, charming. God, that was lucky, Baron.
Oh, please don't argue with me, Charming. I don't like arguing. Why does he want to argue with me? What did I do?
You know what it's like when you try to pass a number over, Baron, and you're typing it. Normally you read it out at the same time, don't you? Glad to be
Yeah,
of
nice one,
service.
Smiler. Thank you.
Bugger, everybody knows we got each other's number now, Baron.
I like that though, that this community, like everyone's like friends and we all talk to each other off as well. I think that's pretty cool. It's not just all arguing and stuff. Hello, Fresh Clips. How you doing? I'm gonna drop down then, Smiler, because I'm about
Yeah,
as
no worries.
interesting as a box of frogs, and I'll stay in the chat.
I am as well.
Oh no, you're not. Oh no,
I
you are
went
far
live
more
because
interesting.
Michelle asked to go live, so I said, yeah, all right then.
So I'll pop down to someone more interesting and come up and thank you for letting me know. Thanks, Baron, and I'll speak to you in a minute.
All right. Oh,
Bye.
Blunt. Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah.
Blunt, yeah, you got the weird Chinese symbol again. Yeah, I know, Beyonce. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, a few minutes typing Chinese now. What a coincidence. I just went to eat Chinese buffet. I wonder why it's on Chinese Translate. I'm so full. Why has it got Chinese translations on it? It's mad, isn't it? You don't see it. It's not on yours now, but it's on Fumins. But in show on screen, So there, look, Fuming's put it in Chinese there, and he's put it in Chinese up there. So his comments are coming up in Chinese. They're watching you, Fuming. But it's whatever he wrote in Chinese just now translates to "I'm so full," and the other one translated to "What a coincidence! I just went to eat at a Chinese buffet." Beyonce. Yeah, it's probably Urban Root's wife. Where's Urban? It's if someone types "oi oi." Is it? Hi, Paul. Oh. To Spanish. It shows symbol and changes oi to something else. All right. Weird. What's going on? I think you're turning Japanese. I really think so. Well, I shouldn't say that, should I? You just dug them a big pond. Five walnuts. See, if I knew earlier, well, I did know earlier, but if I wouldn't doing other things earlier, then I would have gone and grabbed those photographs because he's gone, smile. I can't even do his fucking voice with the squeaky toy. The persons who sent those photographs that said it's him are the same people that he's running around with now. Probably the same people that are making videos for him. So I'll screenshot them later and send them to you, B. With the person who sent them. Fucking little retarded gimp he is. And the other one that sent 2 pictures for Ruvin, was one of the ones that he was trying to, was one of the ones that he was trying to get off with. Can't wait. Smile, I let the mongrel off the lead. Which mongrel off the lead? Yeah, what time you doing the live? I have to put Michelle. Is it on Michelle's? Is it Beyonce? Who's muted? I'm muted, am I? Am I muted? Oh, you let Bobby off the lead. Okay. See, that's come up Chinese as well, that has. Ah, okay. Yeah. No, be good. No, not muted. I'm still getting used to this bloody restream. Well, for starters, Blunt, they wouldn't even, the police don't even keep the hard drives. Police send the hard drives off. Hit the bell. Bell, bull, bell, bull. Yeah, what is it? What is he like? What is he like? And anybody that knows Beyonce knows that isn't even his name. That's the StreamYard name and the YouTube name. Aye, Mr. Dunser. Anyone joining me? I don't think so, Irish. But he is MI6, you know. He is an assassin. Assassin. Patrick Moore, yeah. What's he trying to say? Patrick's got his head in the stars. He's never got nothing right, Landy. He's good. If Paddy gets hold of him, he's going to send him to space. Who we got backstage now? Wagwan. Who's Wagwan? Wagwan?
Hello?
Who's Wagwan?
It's me.
Oh, hello, you. Where you been hiding?
I've been in the shadows.
Yeah.
That was a fucking great live, wasn't it?
Wasn't it just?
Fucking brilliant.
You know, Beyonce never fucking. All right, catch you later, Stitch. Have a good one.
Bye, Stitch. Yeah. So I thought I'll pop up quickly, say hello.
How you doing?
All right, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Can't complain. Who would listen? Yeah, some of these people like AK, oh, mate. It sounds like you're talking to an 18-year-old, but when you see him, he's a 60-year-old baby. So.
Oh, yeah, I've got to set it all up, Beyonce. I'll send the invite over because I'm using Restream now and not StreamYards.
Oh, I see the chat. Yeah, this is a new format for me.
Wow. I suspended my StreamYards because obviously illness, and I thought I wasn't going to be doing any streams for a while, so I suspended it for a couple of months. And then when I went to go live, they wanted the fucking 2 months payments, and it was like, get fucked. If you suspend it, you suspend it, don't you?
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello,
so-
Beyonce. Great live, mate.
And so I was on. I never paid for it in one go. I was on monthly,
Yeah.
and they wanted me to fucking pay 2 months, and it was
What?
like, fuck.
Why would you pay a year if you may get like your channel taken away or something? I don't fucking. That's how I look at it. So
Yeah, but AJ did that. Remember when AJ lost his channel and he'd paid a year? Well, StreamYard's actually paid him back.
yeah, I believe that.
Mm.
So fair enough. But who wants to lay out that much money for a fucking? You know what I mean?
Oi, SR, oi, Emperors, Becca.
I'm just going through this quickly. Hold on.
Beyonce never disappoints.
Nah.
Mm.
The thing is, we're just going round and round and round again. You know.
Oh, it is. I mean, remember back on your old street? Oh, the caviar.
Oh,
I'm eating my caviar. Look.
all he's got to do is turn his camera on and prove us all wrong.
Mm.
So, you know, how far do you go to cover a lie? Well, that far, you know. I wouldn't be able to remember all that bullshit. Fuck that.
You jamming it, Beyonce?
Yeah, he did go live, yeah.
Every time I've jumped up on days when I've ended it, they've asked me to upgrade mine.
Yeah, Michael, how you doing, Miss? Paul Dunn, good
But
luck.
all my graphics, all my videos, and everything else that are all in my StreamYards, it won't let me grab them. I've got to make them all over again.
You're joking.
No,
Well, just because you put it on thingy.
yeah, it wants me to pay the subscription so that I can get all my videos back.
Basically. Oh, yeah. Because you can get a temporary studio that you make, innit? And then yeah. So fuck's sake.
Yeah, so it won't. So I set up a live on it the other day.
You did, Beyonce. You did.
Yeah. I don't know why he started all up again, Beyonce. I ain't got a clue why he started it up.
Just a rehash. Land Rover.
Yeah.
How you doing, fella? Solid.
I mean, Beyonce nuked him. I've nuked him. Deegan nuked him on yours.
Yeah.
Remember, there's no Black Masons.
Oh my god, that was fucking brilliant. He was just fucking using only fools and horses, you know what I mean? I'd been blackballed, you know.
I still got them. I still got them in CapCut in my whatever you call it, where it saves all your projects in CapCut.
Yeah.
Beyonce.
Hello, you all right? Good to see you. Hello, Irish. You all right, love? Yeah.
Oi, two-tier. Well, that's it, innit, Beyonce? You know? You don't affect me, but because you mentioned my name, because I'm a ginger ring, I'm now going to do a live and I'm going to go, Smilo.
Well, I found out recently that the known fucking paedophile nonce Rick Berry is actually related to Bobby.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oi, rebel.
rebel with a cause, or no cause. Yeah. I've heard he's got breath like a dinosaur.
Well, it'd be all that caviar dripping off his chin.
Yeah.
Oh, the slur. I mean, it's bad enough listening to Nathan eat on fucking panel, but listening to it, oh my, he couldn't. Remember, he was like fucking.
Yeah.
The Darth Vader. You can just see those big fuck off jowls resting on his fucking chest, can't you?
Like, the first bird he tried it on with was his mum, and he fucking, when he got on top, he nearly killed her. So yeah, man. He's a big man.
A Russian oligarch.
Oh yeah. Oh, Paddy's got it, and everyone was running. It's official. Like it said, was it Hitman? Assassin.
Yeah, assassin. Yes, that was all over Paps. All over Paps.
Yeah.
Fucking Discord. That was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I say, we're going round and round again and round again. But the mongrel's getting bloody some followers. Do people like following stupid? I mean, what?
I don't know. Did you see the clip of Obo Joe eating hot dogs? No, where's that to?
Where the fuck is that? Let's play that. I need to see that. Yeah, he's another one that's fucking they send Bobby out to play. Actually, I think they fucking wrote him off.
No, they was in his chat earlier on when Beyonce went live. He went live as well, but then he ended his live
to analyze.
Because Michael said he's probably going to restream Beyonce, but I think he watched some of Beyonce's and went, "Oh fuck," and then shut himself down.
Yeah, he don't like it when it's back at him. He don't.
It'd probably be going live all fucking night long again.
Yeah, every 10 minutes. Well, I will be doing a video on Hobo Joe. Okay. I thought he got nicked and put away.
Well, I mean, that's the fucking rumours he was trying to say about fucking Beyonce.
Was he?
Yeah, fucking
same old shit, man.
Twat.
Yeah, I remember he turned around and just say, he said to
He tried to say that Beyonce had 6 weeks bird. He's gone to jail for 6 weeks, look. Fucking hell. He's been convicted in Scotland and been sent down for 6 weeks. 2-tier Starmer, Suzanne and Paul are in the chat.
shit.
I don't know whether they've got any updates.
I've got a bit of noise. I'm just going to mute my mic for a moment. Yeah.
All right.
I've got to turn the AC off, but the power. Hey, you can listen to it anyway. Take a second. Hey, it's good having AC, mate. Got to tell you.
Yeah, exactly, Beyonce.
What's that? What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, power lead.
Yeah, Beyonce's in breach of his probation now, you know. He got 6 weeks and now he's on license.
Crazy, isn't it? Crazy shit.
I'm surprised he didn't have to go in front of the parole board for that long sentence.
I just remember him, begging people's attention, like, anybody got time for a chat? You got time for a chat? No, I haven't. I'm glad I didn't either. Fucking hell. So yeah, the weather's been good. Watermelon tree.
Oh, it's 17 degrees here. It rained earlier, but it was the lightest mizzle that you've ever seen.
Right, yeah. I had a couple of spots the other day, but I'm just saying in general, these heat waves, well, the weather, you know. And it's got hotter than last year, which was a record, so.
Who's Luke? We got a Luke backstage. Hello?
Is it Bobby trying to bomb you? Oh, right, sorry. You're getting it in the back chat.
Easy being a mong. Mm. Yeah, don't hit that link.
No, I'm not going to.
Mm.
Anyway, what you been up to? You've been ill, innit? I know you have been ill. Fucking
No, I am. I've been working.
fair play to you, man.
Yeah, just working and shirking.
Oh, I heard you say you haven't even thingied your war pension. I was like, what?
What war pension? I ain't never been to fucking war.
I mean, army pension?
Yeah, no, it's a waste of time.
Eh?
Well, it's only 5 years in, so I get a minimum pension. Well, I may as well leave it where it is.
Right. I thought you could pay like a.
Well, if I took it out when I was 55, yeah, then it would stay at that rate.
Yeah, got yeah.
Whereas if I leave it where it is until whatever retirement is now, I won't never retire anyway. As long as I can fucking move my arms and legs, I can still do what I do.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, but I think a lot of this, you know, the people paying into a pension for, and they never get to see it because they fucking overworked. You know what I mean? Underpaid and stressed out.
Well, I did endowments for the kids.
Okay, that's cool.
With what the fucking hell were they called? The ones with the umbrella, but Legal in General.
Oh, right. Talking of a building society, yeah.
Yeah, Legal in General, because my mum used to work for them.
Oh, right.
So I set them up for the kids. Oh, yeah, November Man.
Never really spoke to November Man, really.
I am.
Eh?
Oh, you haven't spoken
no,
to him.
Not really.
Yeah. November Man, I'll have to ask Dave for that Friday live. Because I think he's taken all his lives down, hasn't he, except for the last couple. So I'll see if he can send me a link to it. But if he's taking them all down, then he's taking them down for a reason.
So I'm busy over here doing so, but that put me in deep thought. Yeah, I was like, I just started thinking loads of things about, you know, what's been going on, sort of thing. Oh, fucking mad. I mean, I thought all the action stopped, but then it sort of beefed up suddenly, you know. I saw Jamie was sort of nearly gloating.
Oh yeah, and he played a silly song.
Upbeat.
Give Dave 72 hours.
Well, Dave, in my opinion, will be back. He will be back. He just needs to fucking recharge, innit? Just to have a fucking recharge moment, come back, do what he thinks, you know, when he thinks it. So I'll put it out there. I'm hopeful that he'll be back, yeah.
Yeah, but he's abroad at the moment, isn't he? He was going away yesterday.
That's fucking brilliant then, isn't it? It's great. Come back off holiday. Hello, you know.
No, he wasn't on holiday. He's working.
Well, sometimes work's a holiday as well.
Yeah.
Where's Mr. D? He's funny. Where's Mr. fucking D? Sorry, mate.
I was looking for something specific. I hope you can deal with this because it was important to me. All right. Which bit was it, November Man?
I was thinking, what is it, man?
Yeah, big up, Gypsy Dave.
Yeah, big up, Dave.
Yeah.
When I heard, and when I hear people say it, but when I heard Chris Wright say, I just want everybody to be friends. Well, that's not reality. You need a proper reality check, Chris. Wrong. Chris, wrong. People say he's harmless. I think he's a fucking lethal weapon.
Well, what was he going at? What was it? I mean, the bullshit he was coming up with when he went up on the fucking panel yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. I just heard a fucking clip.
Oh, mate. So you didn't think you'd be back doing lives, yeah?
Oh no, I've done a couple. No, I mean, I thought I was going to be fucking, flying backwards and forwards to hospital and fucking all the rest of the bollocks. But I said, you know what? You can stick your fucking shit up your ass, and I'll deal with it myself.
From now on, is that? Yeah, from now on.
No. This was like fucking, what, 6 weeks ago, 7 weeks ago, maybe 8 weeks ago.
Yeah, I think you were doing your own thing, wasn't it? Yeah. And it worked, you said.
Yep, and the protocol I used has worked.
Hey, yes.
Instead of having fucking elephantitis, bollock, is now back to normal squishy.
Yeah.
I mean, people need to do more research because they won't give you a cure. They'll poison your system, but they will
radiation.
They'll poison you. You speak to an oncologist and go, right, you've just been diagnosed. You can have acid poured into you. Are you going to have it injected? And they'll go, Yeah,
target laser or acid.
There's loads of cures out there, but because of the fucking Cancer Act, they aren't actually allowed to give you a cure.
Yeah, if it come to that and I said, oh, you got cancer, yeah, and I would not have the chemo. I would not have it.
Well, I said that I wasn't going to have it, and I said I might have radiotherapy.
Even that stuff. If you do put an ice pack on your head or something, if you do,
and then, well, because I was like, I don't know. I think I got a bit of white coat syndrome. I got a bit all stressiable.
Yeah.
And my fucking oxygen levels fucking dropped right down. My fucking cough, all stressed out.
Yeah.
And my missus come down from upstairs. And yeah, I was stressing. And I thought, you know what? Oh, fuck this, It's taken all this time. I'm just going to do other things.
Did you talk yourself down? Because that's what you have to do, man. You have to talk yourself down, man.
And then went and sat with the kids and everything.
Yeah.
And had a meal and said I ain't going through the hospital treatment. I ain't going through the NHS. So I'm going to do my own protocol. And I've researched it and set out to them what was going to happen if I come to my demise.
Yeah.
So we've had a couple of heart-to-hearts and everything's left to my oldest daughter. Everything's left to my oldest daughter to sort out, and no arguing. It's all there in black and white, like.
Yeah.
So yeah,
If you
but-
clock it out, you've done your bit. You know what I mean? If you did clock out, well, you wouldn't. One day you will. I will. You will. But at least you've done your bit. You know what I mean for them. So yeah.
yeah, but I've been back, had blood tests, right, and my myeloma. I've had myeloma for 8 years, which is dormant myeloma,
Yeah.
right? But it always shows up in the blood markers. That even didn't show up in my blood.
See you later, Beyonce. See you later, man.
All right, catch you later, mate.
Good stuff, though, mate.
Yeah.
Carry on, man. Sorry.
Yeah, so even like I've had that for 8 years, you know. I've got scars on my wrist where they keep taking blood.
Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, when you're in hospital, you're a pincushion.
Yeah, well, they take arterial blood from my wrist, but it's the return. So it's you've got the feed that you've got. So in your wrist, you've got the feed and return, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're taking the return. Well, I've actually got fucking scars where they keep fucking jabbing me in the same spot to do the blood. Well,
Every time.
yeah. Well, and that's just to check to see whether it's dormant. Then they wanted to do the fucking bone marrow. And my missus said, don't do that, because if you do that, they'll fuck your hip up, and then you'll end up fucking Hopalong Cassidy and wanting a new fucking hip.
Yeah, which I hear is fucking painful.
Yeah.
Fuck all that.
There you go, Blunt's in there. Type in that Cancer Act Blunt, where they ain't allowed to fucking give you a cure for cancer.
So it must be
Fucking
just for the
wankers.
rich then. I thought they had a pill which was like fucking swallowing a fucking information watch you wear. You know what I mean? You swallow this pill and it goes through your system and collecting information and that. Must be just for the rich.
Mm.
Wouldn't be fun getting the pill back though, would it?
No.
How many copies a day do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me, man.
I'm just reading the comment there.
A lot.
30? That's too much, isn't it?
No, I don't have 30 coffees. I don't have 30.
I mean, I remember making me, when you plunge your own coffee, yeah?
Yeah.
I've still got some in the cupboard. And I've been doing it. I was like, oh, this is wicked. But one day I put a bit too much in, yeah? I had the shakes for like 4 hours. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, what the fuck? So, yeah.
I've never had the shakes of coffee. And I'll have a coffee before I go to bed.
Yeah, I've done that recently. Right, I'm going to have a coffee then bed. That don't make sense.
Yeah. And then wake up at 4:30 for a slash.
Well,
that's 1.5 cups an hour. Who has 1.5 cups an hour?
Fucking hell, depends on the size of your cup, but that could be nearly a litre.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have to drink, don't we?
Coffee don't wake me up.
Wow, fucking espresso does. Right, we went to see a mate, long drive, blah, blah, back in the day. And my mate was really tired, and we found a fucking, what do you call it? Fucking coffee shop. What do you call it? Starbucks, yeah?
Yeah.
So we both had a couple of double shots, yeah? I got back in the car, and I've gone, are you awake? He went, yeah. Are you sure? Slapped him, yeah? He went, yeah, I'm awake, but don't ever do that again, yeah. So,
Paul, I used to drink tea when I was at school, but only in the summer.
right, yeah.
When we used to finish school and go back to the boarding house, we always had a cup of tea and a donut, or a cup of tea and a cake or whatever straight after school. But in the summer, I'd always have a hot sweet tea. I don't know why, but always did. But most of the time, I used to drink coffee or hot chocolate.
What's your opinion on Horlicks?
I used to like it, but now they've changed it, haven't they? And it tastes disgusting.
I've changed everything, mate.
No, I'm just gonna have a slash a minute.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah. Put me
I'm
off.
still
Put me
listening.
off my stride. Oh, fucking hell. So, yeah, just been floating about, fucking having a look at this, having a look at that. Interesting, uninteresting. A lot of stuff becomes monotonous very quickly. Ugh. And then people like Let's claiming that I ain't on here all the time. Yeah, you fucking are. You are on here all the time. No. Normally you don't get sick of the same people, but I definitely have done. Definitely. But I've been enjoying my free time. This will be fucking recorded and sent somewhere. Oh, man.
Have you spent all your fucking inheritance yet?
Yeah.
You're working your way through it, are you?
Oh, it went, mate. I mean, that was 25, so yeah, it went well quick. I spent it on shit, yeah. Brup, brup. So what happened the other day? I'm going to address the elephant in the room, yeah?
Yeah, go on.
What the fuck happened the other day with you and Grumpy? Fucking hell.
I ain't got a clue. I only spoke to him 2 days earlier and we put everything to fucking bed.
Yeah, mate. Fucking, I ain't seen that like it. That was crazy.
It just I don't know why you took offense. Is, you know, I didn't pick out one, I used both. I said, yeah, both your last relationships were fucking public relations. You know?
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Just I'm going to look at my arm at the minute. I'll get very easily distracted. And it's not fair. Like I say, if I think, right, look at my electricity app, yeah. Go to open the phone. By the time I open the phone, I've forgotten what fucking, I have to go through the chat now. Which one? Yeah, that one. Or I get distracted, you know. Oh, yeah. I fucking need legal counsel.
So I don't know. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you went live. I'm glad Michelle said go live. Where's Michelle?
I don't know.
Cup of tea, walk the doggies, let them out.
I got a live for tomorrow about the fucking councils.
Oh, good. What about them?
Councils aiding the fucking illegal immigrations.
Yeah, that's fascinating because it's fucking annoying the fuck out of me. You know, this is unbelievable. So I said to my mate, I said, do you think there'd be a terrorist attack? He went, no. I went, but we're being infiltrated, yeah? I see it. I think that's, you know, a lot of people are going to get fucked over on this one. There won't be a general election for how long?
Another 2 years, isn't it?
Supposedly, but like one could be triggered, but I doubt it. I don't know. It's a hard one, isn't it? I normally used to bet on politics as well. Oi,
Hmm.
I'm the only one who felt a winner when Liz Truss got in, yeah, because I won like 90 quid.
Did you
Oh.
bet how long she was going to last, though?
No.
Did you not bet? Did you not bet against the cabbage or
The
fucking
lettuce,
Liz?
cabbage,
Yeah.
I wouldn't bet against the lettuce. Nah.
But the thing is, when they fucked her off, they used the same fucking policies that she'd already fucking spoke about. I mean, she was only in there to do blowing up with the fucking Nord Stream and everything like that, and then to get fucked off again.
Yeah. People need to learn the skill of waiting their turn to talk in it. We're quite, symbiotic on what we're doing, talking.
Mm.
Other people can't, in it. They.
Mm.
What's her name? Kay's problem. Fucking shithouse. Unbelievable.
Hey up, Paul from Newcastle.
What's that? Hang on, is Jay Fresh Clips? Who the fuck's Fresh Clips? Who the fuck is Fresh Clips? I have no idea.
I don't know. Fresh Clips does some good clips.
I'll have
But
to.
the only trouble is, I wish they'd turn the fucking music down.
I've heard that person has found the volumes. That's what I heard. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
He
said it's a learning curve. Yeah, like life. So yeah, I think the volumes are going to be in order. Yeah. But yes. So Smiler. How's Michael? Michael, you all right, mate?
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with Kay. She's a fucking
lunatic. Well, to be fair, it's from the swamp, and I just think she goes out for the carnage. But when I found out from Dave that she's been contacting the exes, which I know is her MO because I've watched and I know what she does. I didn't think she'd do that to Dave. I mean, if you're going for someone's exes and you're going for the schools and you're going for everything like that, I don't really want to know that sort of thing. It's another Bobby, but in a different form. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not up for that. But big up Lamb Raver, yeah. He's a nice bloke, Albert. Really kind bloke. So big up Lamb Raver, yeah.
Look, the other silly fan, he said that he was going to the police for a fucking hate crime against me and all the rest of the bollocks, you know. So
who said that? Who said that?
Hey up, Banksy. The silly fucker.
Oh right, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, the silly fucker.
Well, the thing is, he will. He will. That's the thing.
So I've been having them on in the background and fucking recording them fucking and like thought, well, if the old Bill do knock, then I've got some recordings and I go, you're talking about these people. You honestly talking about these people? These people that are complaining about other people but doing worse themselves. You know? and it was on for 40 minutes the other day. OBS did for 40 minutes the other day. No word of a lie on my life. They phoned the police between 3 of them 5 fucking times. They're nothing but fucking copper's pencils, I tell you. They give it all the big gob and all the big fucking everything else, but then the next minute they go on their own panel and cry and then phone the filth.
Yeah, he turned around and said, I've never rang the police on anybody. Well, that's a fucking lie. You know,
he was on his own live. They were on their own live ringing the police the other day.
Yeah, giving it the big and quoting out the numbers. Now denying it, you know what I mean? I remember Michelle went up on Flaves and said, hang on a minute. Yeah, he'd been pulled up loads of times. It's just a fucking nose up.
Yeah, but it's like every single one of these fucking auditors. Somebody says boo to they're fucking they're slagging the filth off. Slag, yeah. What you doing? You ain't fucking working, blah, 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 blah. At the police station.
Making
or
content.
wherever, yeah. Making content, winding the police up so they get a content or they get a blue light, you know. And then somebody goes up to them and goes, boo! And they go, oh, I'm bringing the police on you.
Yeah.
And well, they go and ring the old bill.
Yeah. They get the content and then they get the arrest and then they get compo. But at a protest, you're not going to get compensation, really. Oh, you're not too much. I think Binksy did. To be fair, I think she might have. But if you're in the middle of a riot, I mean, you ain't got much of a leg to stand on. And yes, I have 2 legs. Yeah.
Yes, yes. Well done, Dafter. Yes, it's the real Banksy.
Frauditors, yeah.
Big up the real Banksy. Where have you been?
He called me a cat wanker earlier.
No. That's Speaker's Corner Banksy. That is.
Oh, cool. Yeah, but I weren't talking about. I was talking about enter name here. Yeah.
All right.
He's a cat wanker. Yeah. It's funny to me.
Hey, Dafter.
Dafter. So, everybody's facing legal proceedings in the near future.
All right, take it easy, Irish.
Yes,
see you later, Suzanne.
Bye.
Go on, say that again. What did you say?
I can't remember, mate. What did
Pig.
I say?
Everybody, fucking.
Oh, everybody's fucking going to be facing legal problems. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Over YouTube. Fucking hell.
It's got bad, isn't it?
Half of them are fucking wet wipes, OJ.
Yeah, I know. I know, mate. They couldn't make a bread pudding between them. You got a psychotic who's not taking her medication. Yeah. You got a fucking weirdo wearing a dress in the background. Found a few of them lately. I keep saying that's a nice dress. It looks like my nan's curtains. From 1960s, 70s. And he's made dresses out of all of them. Right, Wayne? Well, look forward to the council one, Mush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what time to go live yet.
What day is it? It's Monday. It's Tuesday now.
Yeah, I've got some things to do in the morning. I might do it about 6 o'clock.
Okay, mate. Yeah, well, I'll be up for that. Because I'd be into that. It's a sort of common interest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go and sort my cat out, yeah?
Okie dokie.
I wanted to pop up and say hello.
No worries.
Put my head round the door, as they say.
Right.
I'll catch you later, me old mucker.
All right, mate. You take it easy.
Yeah. How do I end
Are you, eh?
I went, hang on, just let me push. Go on, Karen, what were you saying?
I was going to say, are you going to do any live? Are you going to do any clipping again?
I'm just holding back for the moment. I am gathering footage and that, but yeah, I'm just gonna be like a cat, yeah, ready to pounce. So yeah, in the future, maybe
Mm.
Right,
good.
how do I leave?
I ain't got a fucking clue.
Right, hang on. Meow. Hang on, which one would it be?
I can help you.
Yeah, help me leave. Yeah, help me leave. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There's Jay. Bless his cottons. What do you mean, sort your cat out? No, blunt. But where the bloody hell's Michelle to? Gathering footage or evidence. Why? Did he throw one up, did he, El Dribbler? Did the El Dribbler go live? Where's Michael? Michael! Probably Oh, hello, Brody. Just send this message a minute. Are you still here, November Man? November Man, are you still here? Or is he out driving in one of his cars? What you were doing to Dave? I don't fall asleep. Oh, Michael's come to the panel. Michael.
This is a bit different, isn't it?
Hello.
Bloody hell.
Oh, it's the first time you've been up on Restream, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot different.
Mm.
Miss Jay then.
Hey?
I said I miss Fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, will Paul. But if you can share a channel again, because for some reason I only get a notification after she's already been live. And it's like, I've missed another one. I've missed another one. But I'm definitely subbed.
It's a lot louder on this one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I am sitting forward, like I'm resting on my table with my
Oh,
elbows.
It's just generally louder. Overall, it's a lot louder.
Is it clearer? Do you mean that?
Yeah, it's clearer and louder.
Oh, God. So I sound even worse on here then.
You sound sort of Cornish. Yeah, it's not bad. What have I missed out on then?
I don't know. What the hell are you doing in Sevenoaks? What was the video? What was the live November Man that you wanted from Dave's? You said Friday live. Which live? Was it the one with where you was typing bastard in the chat all the time? Spoiler, show the video. What, you want me to show it again?
Oh, Pocket Rocket Merc. Friday.
Yeah, Dave did about 3 or 4 lives. 3 lives on Friday, did he do?
Are you on about the one where everything went all tits up and you and Grumpy had a set to November?
Yeah, he kept November Man kept typing in the chat, bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Yeah, because it was like, what's the matter with November Man? And he said he was driving or something.
Yeah. Have you named your dog yet?
What dog?
November's dog. The afternoon one.
Oh, cheers, Paul.
Yeah. Oh, you have? What do you call it in November?
Yeah, I'm definitely subscribed. Right, I'm going to unsubscribe again. Right, so unsubscribe. And now I'm going to subscribe again and hit the bell.
Nah, we ain't going to laugh. It's just, well, it's a dog's name, isn't it? Everybody has their... everybody... You call it Stitch? I promise I won't laugh, November. Of a 2-minute video, music video about the ADL. 2-minute music. No, you can't play music videos, can you?
Who, me?
Yeah, because he's Silent Matthews put up a 2-minute music video about the ADL hating the. You can't play that because A, it's hating, and 2, it's a music video, which is what you have problems with, wouldn't it?
Your time, but then YouTube. Silent Matthews. How far up the chat is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just
6,
about
7.
November before he says I'll get hung for that.
On my use, sometimes people have left comments saying you are talented, but then YouTube views my channel.
Next one down.
Hey?
Next one down after that. It's of a 2-minute music video about the ADL hating white people.
Well, I haven't got it in here.
You can't see it. Wondering. It was gifted to you. That was nice for in November.
Right. Who said it? Silent.
Silent Matthew Roberts. Yeah.
I'll get hung for that. Then it's Nightbot. On my YouTube page, sometimes people have left comments saying you are talented.
No, it's the next one down from that of his. It's underneath your Nightbot.
It's not showing for me. It says that's November Man saying I'll get hung for that.
Yeah, there's one between November's and the other one that says on my YouTube page.
No, why ain't I seeing it?
Don't know.
Right, is it on this chat?
Can you see his other two?
Which other two?
One that says at Land Raver, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. And my Orwell's nice stream got over 500 views before they locked the channel.
No,
You can't see that.
no.
That's weird, isn't it?
Land Rover, thank you. Land Rover, thank you, mate. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I don't know then.
But yeah, I can see my Orwell. Nice stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's have a look at channel activity. Why can't I see? Right.
Strange.
All right, first coffee shops reviewed.
Have you got it on live chat?
Yeah, I like a kilo, decent beans. Nasty beans. If I see Chris in a panel. Chris
I try and show you what I meant earlier. If I type in the chat, look, watch me type this.
Oh, I can see it in chat activity,
Yeah.
but I can't actually see it in the chat.
Yeah, have a look at the chat now because I'm just typing oi oi, right?
Yeah.
And it's coming through as oi oi.
Yeah.
Chinese symbol.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah. So if I put in,
so on the screen, like, it comes through as oi.
Yeah.
But if you go down the StreamYards,
yeah,
to restream, it comes up as oi.
But if you hover over that,
yeah, it swaps over to English.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was doing it earlier on with Fumin. Fumin was typing in Chinese.
Because if
it was coming up in the chat on the screen in Chinese. Yeah. The ADL video you're talking about, is that I've already played the ADL video on here.
I just typed in the chat now, okie dokie, and it'll do the same thing. There you go. It put in okay.
You're all Chinese. That's what you all are.
Mad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Urban's fault. It only happened when Urban came in.
Ah. Mad, that is.
The CCP spying on him.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, CCP spying on him. What did Blunt say? Blunt said, no, the old videos of 4x2s, did he? I've got loads and loads of old videos that I've played. It's funny though, you know, I had those 5 copyright claims the other day, yesterday, that I was sorting them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've had 2 more copyright claims now.
Yeah.
On when was that live? When was that live? Dashboard. Oh, that was from 17th of August. So I've had a claim on that one now.
Mm-hmm.
And a claim on, what was it? What? %2 of the world's population, but look at the 4x2 control. That's been removed now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that one there was June 2024.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, that's got a claim against it.
Oh,
Hmm.
look, you said
So-
Urban 3 times.
But
Trying to think happening.
yeah, somebody's going another one for 27th of March 2024.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Urban said there's someone blocked him.
If someone blocked you, why have they blocked you?
I don't know. No, not blocked Urban.
Ugh. Has someone blocked me? Nope.
Where did Charming disappear off to? Because he was in here, wasn't
Yeah, he said he was going. He might come back later, and when he comes back later, if I'm still live, he said he was coming up.
he? Oh, right.
Hmm.
Vin should investigate whether a backup email account might be triggering it.
Might be triggering what?
I don't know.
Who's Vin?
Oh, that Chinese translation symbol that is sometimes appearing in YouTube is often where the channel has a second managing Google account attached to the YouTube channel. It can trigger that. Silent Matthew Roberts put that.
If I have a second YouTube channel.
The Chinese translation symbol that is sometimes appearing in the chats is often where the channel has a second managing Google account attached to the YouTube channel.
Got another YouTube channel attached to this one. My
Yeah.
other YouTube channel is Sodom All, but they're not on the same one.
No. Don't know. Urban is just a chicken.
What are you chickening out for?
Can I propose a toast? Yeah, sure. Of course you can, November. What we toasted?
Well, I'll have to put a kettle on first, November, man. I ain't got no drink in front of me.
Sure, then what we toasted? Go on, you spill the beans.
Oh, that's what I was going to get in the shop, Red Bull, and I never got no Red Bull. Why am I drinking Red Bull? I only got Red Bull fucking to drive with the other day. I don't like these fizzy drinks. The only time I drink Red Bull or anything like that, or what's the other one with the monsters? What are they called?
Oh yeah, yeah.
But it's not the Monster I drink. It's the silver can.
Yeah. Do you
Or is that Silver Monster? It might be Silver Monster.
drink that directly out the can while you're driving, or with a straw?
Directly out of the can while I'm driving. Why?
What's that? November wants to propose a toast to strangers.
Oh, right.
Any strangers in mind? Why would you?
It's silent. I'm not a manager on anybody else's, and because I'm using Restream now, I ain't got no managers in Restream. I don't know. It's mad as poo, isn't it, Blunt?
That's a bit cryptic, isn't it? Propose a toast to stranger. Sometimes to love someone, you got to be a stranger. Ah, right. Okay, got you.
Sometimes to love someone, you've got to be a stranger. Eh? Is that a song or something?
No, he wanted to propose a toast.
Yeah.
So I asked what to, and he said to strangers.
No.
Right, got you. Okay.
Oh, Paul. It became a habit from driving from the UK to Poland. Because they're long, tall cans and everybody else crashing out in the car, then I could load up the cans in the center console, keep them nice and cold, and I could open the center console and just reach in and grab one really easy.
Oh, you're on about the Monster Ultra. Energy Ultra. That's the silver can one.
Right.
Because they do a black and green one called Monster Energy Japan.
I know it's really bad for you. It's full of carcinogenics, Paul. And plastic lined tins as well. I don't normally drink, but I mean, when I used to go out drinking, I used to drink vodka when I was on the door. I used to drink vodka Red Bull, like at the end of the night. Or occasionally you'd have a vodka with a slush puppy, because we used to have slush machines. And in the summer, it used to get really fucking hot in the club.
Body form gives you wings as well, doesn't it?
Come on, Smiley, you love the taste of bull sperm. That's what everybody used to say it was made with, didn't it? You're talking about a certain Lady Ultra's Monster. I don't think it is Monster. Monster's one for fucking
what are the energy drinks that are out there? Hang on.
Oh no, it is Monster.
Yeah. Oh, I just typed in energy drinks, and one of them's called Pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now does it taste of fish?
Natural energy drink, 250 ml, pack of 24, 23.48. It's called Pussy. Let's have a look at what they say about that then.
No, it's the other one's Relentless. It's not Monster, it's Relentless.
Ingredients. sparkling sugar water, white grape juice, lime juice, natural flavourings, natural caffeine. Oh, it's the natural flavourings I worry about. It's called pussy.
Mm.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
What a weird thing. Oh, that one looks quite nice. Carabao energy drink, green apple. Fancy calling it a drink, pussy. I know there's a drink out there called G-Spot, isn't it?
Is that?
Yeah.
Mm. Fucking hell, a lot of men need to buy that because they'll never find a G-spot.
G-Spot drink, right.
Yes, Sasha, I'm all well, thank you very much.
You can buy G-Spot functional drinks co-founded by Gillian Anderson at Sainsbury's Supermarkets. Yeah, I thought it was. It's her out of the X-Files. She co-founded it.
Out of who?
You know that Scully out of X-Files?
Oh, yeah, Scully, yeah. Mulder and Scully.
Yeah, she co-founded it.
No, right.
Yeah.
Is it poisonous?
Let's see what it says it's got in it. You got red berries and sarawak is one. Passion fruit and habanero is another.
Passion fruit and who?
Habanero.
What the fuck's that?
Chili, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be quite nice.
Scarlet, apple and sage, and ginger and peppercorn. They all sound a bit spicy to me.
Yeah, nice.
Boosted with adaptogens and nootropics.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, McGregor's got one now, and he and those fucking two stupid fucking. Well, one is a fighter and one's a pretend fighter. The one that fought Tyson and said that Tyson can't fucking hit him and broke his jaw anyway.
Hmm.
And then he was suing Tyson because he wasn't supposed to hit him.
I'm just seeing how much these are, Smiley.
Whatever it's called, something Paul, in it, the Paul brothers or something. I can't remember.
Hmm. That's a bit odd because I just hit the one flavour and it says add to cart £22.46.
Well, for one can.
Well, I don't know because it don't say how many cans you get for that. I'm assuming it's not one can, is it? Oh, 12 pack.
Yeah, that's it. Blunt Prime, Jake Paul. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The drinks are Ford like ears.
12 pack, and you can do it on 25% off your first order, 10% on every order after that. Limited edition lino print worth 50 quid for your third order. No commitment, cancel, pause or skip. So you do it monthly. £22.46 or a one-time purchase £29.95. Dear, isn't it? You can have a packet of 24 pussies for £23.29.
Don't tell Jay.
Jesus. Fucking hell, whatever next. Bloody drinks, G-Spot and pussies. Oh. Anyone else coming up then or what?
I'm surprised with all the gay rights are in one called fucking Jizz.
Hmm.
Oh, it was Anthony Joshua that broke his jaw. Ah, yeah, that was right. Yeah, in the corner, wasn't it? Bang! Yeah, it was Anthony Joshua. That's right. But why was he suing Tyson again? He was suing Tyson, wasn't he?
Yeah. Anybody coming up?
Coloured electrolytes are good for them. That's better. It's just I poured lard down the fucking plug hole earlier.
Yeah.
And it had gone all hard around the, you know, when you pour it out of the pan.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it got all hard there. So
Oh.
I just poured boiling water down it there.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Creatine monohydrate. Get it down. Glucosamine. Well, every charity, Blunt, to do with immigration is Jewish.
Hmm.
Ain't a conspiracy theory. Yeah, cheers now, MK. Whoever the fuck you are.
Hmm.
Yeah, is it the National Lottery, Blunt, or is it the postcode lottery? I can't remember. What's that? Oops.
What's that?
Ah. Okay, Secret Watcher. I've just sorted you out. I should have noticed by the fucking avatar, shouldn't I? Bear with, I've got 2 messages to listen to.
Mm.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, MK boy is someone we know, Landy. I pushed him on the head and they fucking, what's up?
Nah, it wouldn't be Dave.
Nah, it's not Dave Blunt. I imagine he'd be sleeping now. He yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah, be careful, Silent, on loading.
So have you inherited a Secret Watcher?
I've always got Secret Watchers.
Oh, have you?
I just never called them Secret Watchers before. They've just always been WhatsApps.
And you flare if it's dry water into the muscles.
Yeah, that's right, Silent. But you gotta be careful loading. You gotta be careful loading with your liver. And you can also get stomach cramps as well. Get a lot of stomach issues. Yeah. Yeah, I overdid it. I overdid it about 2 years ago, Silent, loading. And I use it as a pre-workout as well. Eat loads of watermelons as well. Oh, get on, Art. Where's my wee. Yeah, watermelon, and eat the white bit as well. So when you cut the pink out or the red, when you cut the red or the pink, whatever color you want to call it, take the white with it as well. And when that breaks down in your stomach and gets into your blood system, it put loads of nitric acid. Is it no, not nitric, nitrogen. Who's this backstage? Hey, how's that Jupiter?
Hello.
Hello?
That's
Hello.
good.
It is me.
It is you. Bloody hell, how are you doing?
I'm all right. What's been going on over this side?
Not a lot, really.
Why did you think it wasn't me? Because I've lost weight.
No, because you've changed your avatar and I haven't seen that avatar before.
Yeah. I went to a wedding the other week. That's why.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Because I haven't ventured over yours for ages because I've been like working. So.
Oh, yeah. No, it's all right. I'm not worried about that. I just see you live. I thought I'd pop over, see what's going on this side. I don't really keep up with it, do I? I don't really, you know. And now there's a lot of speakers calling a lot that have mixed with like your side and Gypsy Days. I just think, I can't be bothered. You know.
He's gone, Dukes. He's gone.
Who?
Gypsy Day.
He's gone. Why?
Gone. Totally gone. He did his farewell yesterday.
Why?
Just had enough of it.
Enough of what? What had happened to him then? So what have I missed?
It's just all the shit, isn't it? Inter-channel bloody shit and rubbish, and you know.
I like Gypsy Dave. I do.
Yeah.
I make up my own mind on people. I don't listen to other people. I think he's all right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I do think
so.
that some people go around using other people's platforms to try and drag people into their shit all the time.
Well, that's right. I mean, if you go over the swamp, well, the swamp is fucking. The swamp is worse than G Block on a bad day. You know, and like you venture over. You know, some people venture over there, and then you know they jump up on the panels, and then people come over this way, and it don't really mix. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It mixed, and well, there's been a few lively lives, and
so what in particular upset him then? So it must have happened.
Well, because some stupid woman has decided to start contacting his ex-partners.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And these
That's
people
a fucking stalker.
Yeah, these people are vile and disgusting. I mean, on their own lives, they'll sit there on a 40-minute live. They phone the police 5 times, you know, on other YouTubers.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
On the live panel, you know, and it's like, you know, and they took it personal. Do you know what I mean? I mean, Dave, you know what Dave's like? Dave's Mr. fucking tolerant, you know? I've had a go at Dave for sitting on the fence for far too long, you know? And me and him come to a fucking loggerhead for 5
If
minutes.
YouTubers are going into the real world, I've got no problem with people reporting that because I think it's wrong.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But to do it on a live stream so that people hear the whole conversation, they're not going to get very far. It's a bit silly. That's
Mhm.
the first thing. Second thing, if it's only over words, grow up.
Yeah.
Third thing, if people are going after his family, that's just disgusting.
I know.
But it ain't nothing we ain't seen before, is it?
No,
No. No, it's nothing. No. I've seen it all before.
they burn themselves out. Give them enough rope.
But
Control
you know,
freaks.
yeah,
That's what they are.
and I think people were jealous because he's running a bloody good panels and getting bloody good numbers every day. You know, it didn't matter what time he turned on, boff, people would flock. You know, because it
Oh,
would be a
good for
good,
him.
you know, because it'd be a good panel, and you could have debate, and 1 minute you'd be debating, and the next minute you'd just be having a laugh. Do you know what I mean? You could go from like a serious debate to somebody coming
Maybe
up.
he's just burnt himself out though with doing too many
Yeah.
lives. Sometimes that happens. You need a break.
Yeah, I'm hoping that is it.
So why has this woman took a particular dislike to Dave?
I don't know, because I never saw the beginning of the live. You saw the beginning of the live, didn't you, Michael?
Yeah.
It was something to do with 2 other girls, was it?
Oh,
Or 3 other girls?
Because 2 women have had problems with each other for quite a while. One of them decided it was about time the hatchet was buried and forget about it. So
Yeah, they drew a line in the sand.
yeah,
Yeah.
so they were up on Dave's panel.
Yeah.
Won't say they were best of buddies, but they were up on the same panel, and you know that's it. Sort of drawn a line in the sand, and there was another lady up there on the panel, and then this other woman come over from wherever she appeared from, and went absolutely fucking mental that the first woman was sharing a panel with the other 2.
Yeah, overinvestment again.
Yeah,
Yeah. And they're jealous because the other woman is on Dave's panel and not over on their panel.
Yeah.
You know?
Sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they're all flag wavers, if you get my meaning.
yeah.
The rainbow coloured flag. I ain't got no problem with gays, but it's the rainbow coloured flag they wave.
Yeah.
You got the old school gays, and then you got these new woke agenda gays.
Oh Jesus.
It is crazy, Jupiter.
Yeah, he's reporting me for a hate crime. He is.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, one of these people. They actually went over. He actually came over. Wanted to have an argument with me about the flag, and then he left, and then he came back, and then he fucking porn bombed Dave.
Yeah, they see that these people are crazy. They can't debate.
Oh no.
I'm tired of the ones that can't debate. As you know, Smiler, me and you don't agree on a lot of things, right? We said our politics is slightly different, not completely, but slightly.
No, you're waking up slowly.
But I appreciate listening to a different opinion, even if I don't agree with it.
Well,
And
100%.
vice versa. I don't understand these people. I don't understand these ones that they don't even want to try to listen. It's weird.
No, they've got their blinkers on, they've got their opinion, and they're stuck with it, and they're going to run down the road with it. Do you know what I mean? And they're going to get hurt.
I don't know. It's crazy.
But I mean, we've debated what 3.5, 4 years now.
Yep.
Yeah, and we've never had a cross word.
There's no need to insult each other if we don't agree.
You can't say Ashkenazi on my panel. That still cracks me up. That does.
Yeah. I don't even remember that now.
Yeah, we was talking about the 4x2s, and I said, "Well, Ashkenazi." Ah, you can't say that on my panel.
I must have thought it says something else.
I cracked that one, did. You let me back up again, though.
Yeah. If people are decent, I do tend to let them back. It's only when they carry on being stupid that I just block them. It's no. I'm not one of these that's 100% free speech. I think I'm not really stopping your free speech. You can go and speak somewhere else. You don't have to be on mine.
Yeah.
You know.
It's when they send runners over tubes and then reporting back to the other channel what's going on and all. It's a load of old fucking bollocks.
Oh yeah, but they do that all the time with me. I don't.
And
Yeah. I don't really care anymore. People slag me off everywhere.
You just get immune to it, don't you? It's like it just comes with the territory.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just.
You know, even if you said the right thing for everything, if they don't like the look of you, or you're the wrong sex, or I don't know, you're straight and they're fucking gay or bisexual, and it could be fucking anything these days.
Yeah.
They'll swear dead that what you're saying don't make sense. So I can't be bothered with them.
I'm doing a live tomorrow about 6 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Right. And it's about how local councils are helping immigration and who's funding those charities, and how local councils are housing and buying HMOs and what have you, and who's funding that as well.
Well, you know what? That Melanie Phillips has pissed me off.
Who's Melanie Phillips?
You know that Jewish woman?
No, but go on.
You do know her. I'm sure her name's Melanie Phillips. Let me just check. You know me, my word muddles. I'm sure that's her name.
The old woman?
No, it's not Melanie Phillips.
No.
Oh,
Are you thinking of the blonde-haired woman?
No, the old grey Jewish woman. What's her name?
Oh no, it is Melanie Phillips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
she looks like a dyke.
Yeah, there used to be a lot of things that she used to say about free speech and other stuff that I agreed with, right?
Yeah.
But then she's come out to say, right, and I think, fuck you. She's come out to say that British people, can't, this isn't verbatim, but something along the lines of, they can't expect to have their country solely on Christianity or their culture, even though Israel can.
Yeah.
You know, so our British citizens have to be sort of like diverse.
Yeah.
But Jewish people, even though they are diverse, because they do have some Muslims in their country and that, they can only be considered
nationalists.
They can only be considered a citizen on one level, but not on the cultural level. Well, why can't we have the same here then?
Not allowed to, are we?
Not allowed to, and they're funding it, Jews.
Well, some are, not all Jews. We do.
No, not all of them. Not all of them, but
we do know there's different groups. But fucking cheek.
Yeah. But she's Israel first, isn't she? She's always doing podcasts on Israel Daily, on the Israel Daily news streams.
You know, well, look, I don't care if people are Israel first, as long as you accept that we're British first.
Yeah,
You
but
know.
we ain't British first though, unfortunately. You know, I mean, I did a 4-hour stream the other day on the puberty blockers, and they're doing 238 children, I think they're going to be doing.
Yeah, sick
Right.
of it.
Right, yeah. Now, the people that brought it up in the House of Lords, they're literally standing there with the Star of Ramfan around their neck. Yeah. The woman who wrote the report is like head of the fucking Jewish. The head of the fucking Lords that brought it up in the Lords is wearing a fucking Jewish necklace, you know? And the people arguing to do it, even in the Houses of Parliament, when I went back to the Houses of Parliament, I went, well, who the fuck are you then in Labour? Oh, fuck me, you're Jewish too. Oh, fuck me, you're Jewish too. And you're all pushing this agenda, and everybody else is arguing against it. And then you think, well, hang on a minute, this is about children, right? You've done 2 decades of tests. You've ruined 5,000 fucking children's lives, yeah? And then you've got the woman that was chairing it for the Conservative Party. I can't remember her name now. And then you've got another guy that stood up, a backbencher that stood up, and they both came out with the same thing. Why are you asking 11-year-old children, 11-year-old girls, or 12-year-old girls, I think it is, sorry. Why are you asking them, as one of the questions, when did you last give a blowjob and did you enjoy it? That's
Oh
one of the
my
questions to a 12-year-old girl.
Yeah,
That's
that's it.
directed to the children. And it's like, why isn't anybody jumping up in Parliament and saying it's sick? And then the man said, for starters, it's illegal. And what the hell is a 12-year-old carrying that out for? Why would you be directing that question to a 12-year-old girl?
Well, we've got perverts all over the place.
Yeah. It's unbelievable, you know? But people put blinkers on and they don't want to watch it, you know, they don't want to hear it. And like you're sitting there listening to them speaking, and then you like screenshot their face and go, who's that? And so, oh yeah, look at you. You know, what are you doing in the House of Lords? What are you doing in Parliament? You know? And then it just makes me mad. It makes me mad. And they say, you know, you've got Tice going, you're being anti-Semitic if you think that they're taking over Parliament. Well, they're allowed to say about fucking Islam in Parliament, right? But if anybody says anything about the 4x2s, they're fucking jumping to defend them all the time. You know, none of them should be in Parliament. You know, and Mahmood, you know, Mahmood, she, you know, I've got videos of her handing out pizzas and fucking mobile phones and what have you, and warm clothing and
It's
fucking
all sick what's going on at the moment.
survival suits to immigrants, survival blankets to immigrants, you know, and it's like, but you've just changed leaders now, and you're still there on the front bench. Why are you still there on the front bench? Why haven't you been sacked? You came into Parliament and you swore on the Quran in Parliament, in a Protestant Parliament.
It's disgusting. A lot of what's going on is disgusting. You know, I never would have believed 30 years ago our country would be like this.
No.
Turned to shit, isn't it?
And it's so frustrating
Mm.
because there isn't really a lot that anyone can do apart from protest and resist in our little small ways.
Mm.
You know? But I don't know. I think the pushback will happen. I think it will
Well,
happen.
it needs to. I mean, I was going through stuff earlier on, you know, and it's like it's just mental. You know, UK have got laws, right? They've had laws since fucking 1971. If you come here undocumented, you go to jail, right?
Yeah, they changed the law though, didn't they? So that
Then in 2022, Priti Patel changed the wording of the law, but when she changed the wording of the law, she changed it to arriving. So that means as soon as you get picked up by Home Office in a boat, yeah. So you haven't landed, because originally it was landed on the shores, undocumented, yeah. Then you go to jail. Now she changed it to arriving, and she also changed it to 4 years custodial. Right. So why ain't any of these in custody? Oh, because of the UN Charter.
yeah.
You know? And it's like, well, how come other countries, 44 countries opted out of it? So why ain't Great Britain? Because if Great Britain opt out of it, then they haven't got to fucking give them freedom to roam. They take that right away, so they can put them in. What's the point of changing of the law and saying it carries a minimum of 4 years custodial, but the UN Charter fucking overrules that law, and they can get an ECHR fucking barrister or judge or whatever and try and overrule it again.
And we had this chat earlier, didn't we? That when they come off their taxi service and go into that building, so say to be processed, how the fuck can you process something when you don't know what you're processing?
So, enter a name here. I just want to address that person. When he says when the pushback happens, you'll be out there defending your so-called British Jews. Well, it depends what you mean by that. If you mean I'll be defending people like Melanie Phillips, no, I won't. But if I'm going to see people knocking door to door saying get every Jew out, then no, I don't think that's right. I don't think people should be knocking door to door saying get every black out or get every Muslim out either.
No.
So it all depends what you mean by pushback. But if you mean by calling out people that have done wrong, who are not helping this country, and saying that you want, for example, I don't know if they're British, by the way, but I do know that Baraka's been showing a couple of streams where rabbis
Baraka's
been
been
saying
doing it,
some
and I'm
really
like,
outrageous stuff.
yeah, I showed some
Well-
of his 2 nights ago, and I went, what the fuck's happened to Baraka? Because he's a Tommy Tard. How come Baraka's changed the tune, you know?
Well, I don't think it's about changing your tune. I think
Yeah,
you can see that the ordinary average British Jew is not involved in this stuff and still call
like
out. I
90,
want all those rabbis who are doing hate speech out of the country just as much as I want the immigrants out.
96% that are in Golders Green, and you've got Golders Green. What's the other place called? With the big Jewish community in London. You've got Golders Green and you've got the other place. Yeah, right. 96% of them.
Well, a lot of them are Orthodox ones. They're fucking nuts, aren't they?
Yeah, but Israel doesn't represent them, and Israel is to blame for the anti-Semitism. Is exactly what they say. They do not agree with Israel. They do not agree with the creation of Israel, right? They're in London because they don't believe in the creation of Israel, because God's promise was fulfilled, and they broke the covenant, the covenant. They broke the covenant, yeah, which was why they were expelled and put into slavery, yeah, because they were idolatrous and idolatrous and doing blood libel, baby sacrifices, and going with the Canaanites, which you know they the Baal worship, etc., etc., Kabbalah. So they were practicing Kabbalah, etc., etc. So they broke the covenant with God. You know, so the fulfillment has already been fulfilled. They already broke the covenant, and the true Orthodox, like the London Orthodox, they say when the Messiah when their God comes back, then God will say, we will have a land again. And that's what they believe in. They don't believe in fake Israel. They don't believe in it. And, you know, at the moment they're persecuting Christians. They were persecuting Christians yesterday. Whole Christian village near Jerusalem, they were persecuting it yesterday and beating up the Christians, right? Under the Noahide, now I played an hour long the other night, an hour long of loads and loads of rabbis all saying the same thing, all about killing Christianity.
Well, if any of them are in Britain, they should be fucked off out of it and all.
Yeah, all about the Sanhedrin. Now, the Sanhedrin, you hear all these plans, 20, 30 plans. You hear one world government, one world leader, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you hear it all, right? And that is the Sanhedrin. Now, Donald Trump reset up the Sanhedrin with them in Israel, and then went to the sacrifice of lambs. Yeah, they sacrificed lambs on the hill in a trophet. Yeah, and set up the Sanhedrin and the Noahide laws. He signed the Noahide laws into America. So people go by the Noahide laws. And also Rishi Sunak signed up to the Noahide laws. Yeah. Now, under the Noahide laws, yeah, if you worship Jesus Christ, you are an idolatress. Yeah. And under the Noahide laws, yeah, the Sanhedrin will remove your head for worshipping a false idol. They believe that Jesus Christ is a false idol, which is why they took down the crucifixes, why they blew up and destroyed the churches. And then one of the crucifix, which had a representation of Jesus on it, they chopped off his head with an axe. The IDF, the soldiers.
Yeah, but I'm not like a nutty Muslim. I'm not going to fucking be so offended and outraged to the point of fucking, oh, well, that means I've got to go around fucking hating every Jewish person. That's just ridiculous.
No, it isn't every Jewish person.
You know. But
it's the same. It's the same as
but the hate preachers,
every Muslim isn't a fucking ISIS or Al Qaeda or Al Jilani.
Yeah, I agree with you. The ones that are doing the hate speech and encouraging all this shit, they should be chucked out.
Jamie. Yeah, they should be chucked out, and they shouldn't be in Parliament either.
Yeah, I agree.
And the Sikhs that got up and defended that fucking murderer, they shouldn't be in Parliament. They should be chucked out.
Yeah, I agree. All of them.
Right.
All of them.
No, I mean, we could argue about Christianity. We could argue, but you know, the Knights Templar carried a sword. You know, if people all think the Knights Templar were really, really good, so why aren't the Christians carrying swords then as their ceremonial fucking weapon? But the Sikhs can walk around with their ceremonial weapons.
It's mad, isn't it? The situation this country's got itself into is mad.
Well, free stabbings in 2 days.
You know,
every single day, and they won't release him. You know, straight away when they don't release the information, you know why they haven't released the information. They're just.
See that rape? Did you see that rape of that poor old gentleman?
No.
Oh my God. So some drunk old bloke come out of Harrow, yeah?
Right.
I don't know if he was in a pub or where he was drinking, but he was a bit unsteady on his feet. So he sat on a bench outside a Harrow church, and some Eritrean fucking immigrant dragged him in broad daylight, dragged him over, pulled his trousers down, and raped him. And a passerby called the police.
Bloody hell.
Told you, sex offences in this country have gone through the roof, and they don't care what it is.
Oh yeah, they
Man,
put
woman, child, animal,
they put
fucking
his
amphibian. They don't care.
they put his picture out 3 hours ago.
Crazy.
But I was saying on my channel months ago, you know, the having sex with anything, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And people said I was exaggerating. But on Blackheath Common, there was 2 rapes. You know where Blackheath Common is.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, at the start of last year, 2 men. You know.
It's mental, isn't it?
So it's just disgusting. All of it's disgusting.
It's mental.
Yeah, Jamie, come up. It's in the paper today.
Yeah, the link's there, Jamie.
And that's the sad thing as well, that we aren't shocked anymore. Because
That's it. That's the guy that did it, look. That's the image they've released. Birmingham newspaper have released
yeah,
it.
that's it. Nutcase.
Yeah.
Are we getting immune? Are we getting immune to the shock of it because it's happening so fucking regular now?
Well, I think that's what they're aiming to do. And even the fucking news, the mainstream media, the ones, you know, you got BBC, ITV, Channel 4, right?
Yeah.
They're the ones that the government are pushing now, right?
Yeah.
So like on YouTube now, they're pushing BBC, ITV, and Channel 4. I'm getting loads more things coming through from the BBC and from Channel 4 News.
Yeah.
In my algorithm. I don't even watch. I haven't watched TV for 13 years. I haven't watched the TV for 13 years. So how they're coming through on my algorithm, because YouTube are pushing mainstream now, so that people go to mainstream on YouTube instead of going to truth talkers.
Yeah.
But they're scared of the truth, and then they're saying that the people who are actually talking the truth are propagandists.
Yeah.
You know. So they want you to go and watch the mainstream to carry on getting MK Ultra by mainstream media.
Bastards.
They're all bastards, the whole lot.
Hmm?
You know?
It is.
I mean, how disrespectful. Look, the fact that it's rape is one thing, but to pick on someone old and vulnerable,
Yeah.
and then and on sacred grounds as well, outside the church.
Yeah.
And that person didn't even need to be here. Sick.
Well, isn't that what those 3 lads did as well? That was a church as well, wasn't it?
Mm.
It's almost rubbing your nose in it, and that.
Mm. And they got. I think they got probation, and then they appealed against it, and now 2 of them have been sent down now, haven't they? And the other one's got to go to court again.
It's just all too much.
Mm.
And all you hear is this depressing stuff. I mean, I don't like Steve Laws, but I've heard through the grapevine that he's collating together all of the immigrant attacks. And I hope he does, you know. You know.
Well, Steve, Active Patriot, and Little Veteran, they used to collate all the information before and put it all on a website. and they used to do the map of all the individual hotels.
Mm.
So they used to have, and then the cartographer, who is it that owns the maps, the cartographers, yeah, they banned them from using the map of the UK.
Huh.
Yeah. So,
Well, apparently they're collating a load of stuff to do it. I hope they do,
mm,
because that would be a shocker. You know, you don't have to like somebody to say that they're doing something right. You know,
mm.
if he puts that out, I mean, that would be doing some good work for knowledge. To be fair.
Mm.
Hold
But
on
I
one
mean, hey,
Hold on one sec. Somebody wants me. Hold on a minute.
hello, Hector. Who just bought a load of media. Yeah, exactly.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Say hello to Hector. I haven't spoken to him for a long time.
Yeah. He's gone off to bed. That's what he was saying. He's tired. He's going up to bed. But I don't know. It's just sad what's happened to our country. You know. But I do think, I was saying this the other day, protests are not really working no more. The momentum is sort of like dwindling again.
Yeah, but protesters never work, dupes. Right? It
has
it
worked.
shows
but only
it shows them that there's
cases.
people on the it shows them that there's people on the ground. That's it. Right?
It has worked in a way that it puts pressure, but I think that the time has now come for direct action without violence. Because whenever I say I think there needs to be direct action, people always go and clutch their pearls and think, oh God. No, I'm not talking about necessarily violence, but people need to be sort of like sitting down blocking fucking roads or, you know, disrupting things and doing it in a very much more organised way. I don't know exactly what, but that's the kind of thing that needs to be done now.
Well, it was probably about 10 years ago. I mean, a lot of people don't like him. Me and him had a fallout, and it was Graham Moore. I said back then, a bit like the truckers did in Canada, I said back then, I said there's enough truck drivers, there's enough owner drivers, there's enough lorries and firms, yeah, that you go in and you shut Parliament Square down. You turn Parliament Square, right? You have a shower block, you have food, you have a canteen, you know, where you can all have food. You fill the lorries up with food or whatever, yeah, and you completely shut Parliament Square, Parliament down, yeah, transport hubs, shut it all down, right, and have a complete sit-in. Everybody go on strike and have a complete sit-in until the government actually sit there and listen.
Something needs to happen.
And I said that probably 10 years ago.
Stop their fucking deliveries to their houses.
Yeah. You know, nothing will change, but then it still don't change, you know. You had Sir David Amos stabbed up by an immigrant in doing a fucking speech, doing a fucking meeting his voters, you know, and he got stabbed up. You had that Orthodox preacher. He got stabbed in the head multiple times,
Mm.
you know. But you know, then you've just had what you call bossed over a head. Anne Widdecombe, you know, but Anne Widdecombe was exposing the government, and they didn't want her to expose the government. You know, that's what
What
happened
happens
there.
when Whitcomb is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, 100%. You know,
Meanwhile, you got that vigil for Jason Araday
yeah,
or Arday, whatever his fucking name
yeah.
is.
Well, the government have just found their new fucking George. That's what I said earlier, wasn't it? They found their new George Floyd, haven't they?
It's sickening, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. The mind boggles our people are so easily coerced into believing that somehow a man who takes his own life, we should blame everybody else. But somebody who gets murdered, you know, you're not allowed to speculate. It's mental.
Helmet, blunt, mate. Please stop. Like, you know, Hector, he's fully fucking integrated into this country. He's got fucking children in this country. He's been paying fucking taxes for fucking years. You know,
Someone said you need to.
and
you
he's
need
fought.
to
He's
reduce
fought.
to a quarter of the invoice. I like the idea of that.
You know, he's fought and fucking argued for this country and the rights for these people in Speaker's Corner.
Yeah.
You know, so. But Jason Hardy was a DEI fraud, you know. He was a DEI fraud, you know, and he couldn't take the backlash and fucking committed Harry Carey. That's the fucking weakest link, isn't it?
Yeah.
That was to everyone, Smiler. You know, my granddad was black. He's Nigerian. You know, he worked on the fucking Ark Royal as head chef.
It is the extreme left are the real bad problem, Urban. I am actually beginning to think that they're worse than the fucking Islamics, the way they go on and their violence.
Well, I mean, the police, what was it the other day? The police actually started fucking arresting them, didn't they? When AY, I think they all went under that bridge. It was a couple of weeks ago. AY was doing the stream. They all went under the bridge and everything. And then they come out the other side. And it was like, oh, fuck, all the lefties are over there, like. AY was stood there. And he was speaking. And he wanted to speak to them. And the coppers were standing in front of him. But it was all the lefties giving all the violence.
Yeah.
You know what they call the right wing. They're in the fucking right wing are underground. They ain't fucking even out in the public. So, you know, Tommy's left the centre. He ain't even fucking right wing. So how they call him right wing, I don't know.
I don't know. They won't leave Tommy alone. I think he's done a lot of good for this country. A lot of good.
I don't know, he's looking at fucking what's his next court case now? He said he's looking at 10 years for something now.
Yeah, I know. They should just leave him alone, stop persecuting him. He's their scapegoat.
Well, they wanted his missus to go guilty on fucking corporation tax the other day, didn't they?
Yeah, but it's all feeding into the left, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's all feeding into the what people call the extreme right, because it's like they keep feeding him to the masses of haters so that they can divert. They do it all the time.
Mm. Oh, what did somebody send me earlier on? Somebody sent me earlier on a fucking Ryan Ferguson. and Harry Jackson.
Oh, is that Raise the Colours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're standing there with a patriotic alternative, White Lives Matter. Yeah. Seek Hyland.
Who's doing that?
Ryan Ferguson and Harry Jackson. Jackson Media.
I swear to God that Ryan Ferguson is a plant. You know that?
Yeah, but they ain't nothing to do with PA.
Swear to God.
They've just got PA's banner and just fucking standing there.
I mean, they're just a bunch of.
Island.
I just think they love a little bit of attention. It's weird. You know?
Yeah, it's mad. That was in Long Eaton yesterday, that was. In Nottingham.
Yeah, I don't particularly like that guy. Do you like Charlie Downs?
Was that the little young lad that was the speaker for fucking Rupert Lowe?
Yeah, do you like him? I'm not keen on him.
No, I think he's a bit of a wet wipe.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
I like Rupert Lowe. I really like Rupert Lowe. I wish we could get Rupert Lowe into Parliament. Do I think realistically at the moment it's going to happen? No. Hopefully it will by 2029 if we can wait that long. I don't think we can.
No.
But I don't think that Charlie Downs being around Rupert Lowe is helping him.
No.
I know there's a lot of FNATs that think that get defensive about Charlie Downs, but actually there's something about Charlie Downs that's off.
Yeah. Well, he was running a lot of the fucking right. So they were asking for people to help them in certain areas to get restore members or get restore councillors. Yeah. So they were sending out all the flyer packs. Yeah. So I know somebody that had a load of flyer packs and they were prepared to go out. Yeah. And post the flyers and stuff like that. So they asked for the information on what areas they want, and he never actually got back to the people. Never actually got back to them. And that's another political party that wanted to out Rupert. Yeah, put his party aside and go and out Rupert and get restore members. But I mean, I'm still on the fence with Rupert. I'm still on the fence. I'm not 100% sure about him. I know that he's asking a lot of uncomfortable questions, but then when it came to the farmers' vote the other day, he didn't even vote. When it came to the puberty blockers, he was in Parliament and he abstained his vote.
What?
He abstained his vote. He was in Parliament at the time and he was one of the abstainers. He never voted on it.
Well, that ain't good.
No. And then after that, there was a farming thing and he never voted on that either. And I thought, well, hang on a minute, you're a fucking farmer. You should be backing the farmers. Why haven't you fucking cast your vote? And he was there as a person in Parliament, but he never even showed up and fucking cast his vote. So even though he's going to different debates in that like fucking green oval fucking room, I can't remember what they call it. You know, I've recorded a load of it.
The green oval room.
Yeah, they're sitting in the fucking U shape when you got the fucking Jewish woman sat at the top as the fucking head of it, and then you got the two people sat next to her, and then you got, so they look like the fucking magistrates up there, and then you've got people all the way around the left and all the way around to the right, but it's in a U shape facing the magistrates. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're on about.
Yeah, I can't remember what the fucking room's called now. But they go in there and they do different committees, don't they? And they ask different questions. Like he was talking about spending and he was talking about loads of other things. You know, he's holding them to account. But then it's like, well, hang on a minute. You're holding them to account. You're asking all these fucking questions that they don't like you asking, right? So you're fucking rattling them. But then when it comes to protecting children, you abstain your vote. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, I've just had enough of all of it. All that ever happens is we get our expectations raised and dropped and raised and dropped.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you haven't got to be a genius to realise that at some point it's going to turn violent and it's going to be dog eat dog.
Mm.
And it's going to be survival of the fittest.
And then if you give him a £2,500, if you give him a £2,500 donation, you become a member of the Cromwell Club. And Cromwell was the fucking second traitor of fucking England.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
It's like everywhere you turn, isn't there? Everywhere you turn, you get another one.
Mm. So, yeah, I'm scratching my head. I'm thinking, are you in it or aren't you in it? Are you in it or aren't you in it? And then open his hand up and fucking wanting to join the old conservative society, you know, that like to sing what they're saying. You know, it's all word salad. It's all smoke and mirrors. You know, you got fucking fake Farage saying blah, 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 blah. But in the background, they're doing something completely fucking different to what they're shouting in mainstream media. You got Fox.
I shouldn't laugh because it's not funny, but at the end of the day, what else can you do? You just got to fucking.
Well, we got down here. We got 20. We had 28 elected, right? We've been niggling at them, yeah, letters and fucking emails and niggling at them, right?
Yeah.
Why are you fucking London first? Why aren't you Cornwall first? Why are you London first? Why are you Westminster first? What's going on? Why have you joined forces with fucking Labour and Conservatives in the background? You know, 8 of them have now fucking written public statements going, they don't represent Cornwall, so we fucking two have removed. One was the deputy leader of Reform down here, yeah. You don't represent Cornwall. You don't represent me. What you're saying mainstream isn't what you're asking us to do in the background. You're making us block vote against the Cornish. Yeah, I'm here for the Cornish, not for Westminster. Right? He's now moved to Restore. He's now joined Restore, and he was the deputy leader of the 28 councillors that got voted in when they were all pushing reform. And you know, 8 of them are already gone. There's another one just on the way out now, so that'll be 9 that have already left reform because they don't represent Cornwall. As soon as they came in, Cornwall's got his own flag. It's a St. Piran flag. They went, all public buildings should be flying the Union Jack, shouldn't be flying the fucking St. Piran flag. Well, it's always been Cornwall's flag. It's Cornwall's flag. You're going to fly Cornwall's flag. You ain't going to fly, you know, you still fly the Union Jack, the Union flag. You still fly St. George's flag on St. George's Day and coming up to St. George's Day, you know, or at certain times of the year, they still fly it. But the St. Piran flag is always flown, you know. And Restore wanted the flag taken off all public buildings.
Oh, I don't know. I ain't got time to worry about the Cornish problem. Fucking English ain't fair.
Well, I mean, we are faring a lot better than the rest of the country. And we did get rid of our hotel. Yeah. We made it, but sadly, we made it somebody else's problem because we didn't want it down here.
It's mad.
You know, in a matter of weeks, we had 3.5 rapes. Half a rape because they got caught on the fucking beach and they
Oh,
got pummeled.
God.
Yeah, they got pummeled.
Oh, God.
So it could have been 4, you know?
Well, they're now putting them out into little villages. That's fucking made the shit hit the fan, isn't it?
Mm.
Well, yeah, I mean, where they put it, where the Beresford Hotel is, you got Newquay to Ferris School, and any kid that did an after-school event, after-school sports or after-school club, any kid that did that to get to the bus stop, they had to walk past that fucking hotel to get to the bus stop.
Terrible.
Yeah, and it's there on the fucking, you know, they got to walk that way to get to the bus stop.
It's crazy.
Yeah. So parents were saying, right, we'll pick the kids up. Right, do you want us to pick your child up? You need to give school the permission that I can pick your child up in my car with my children. Do you know what I mean? Because you got to have permission to release somebody else's child to a stranger, haven't you?
Yeah, I know. It's all got ridiculous, isn't it?
Mm.
All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it. It's going to take years to put all this back to normal.
Urban.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello. Crickets.
Yeah, I can hear him.
That's cicadas, man. Is it cicadas? They sound
Yeah.
like chainsaws. How is everyone? You all right, Jupiter?
Yeah.
You all right, Mike?
All right.
I'm all right. You all right?
Yeah, not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, can you hear me, Urban? I said, yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. Is the sound of the bugs like really fucking annoying?
Nah, it's all right.
Nah.
Okay. As long as it's not fucking too overbearing. So, Smiler, what do you think about Trump cutting off trans care for youth?
Yeah, fucking 100%. Fully
That's
back
good.
it. And I 100% back him saying that fucking trans shouldn't be in fucking women's sports.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so would that lead you to believe that he might not be in with the juice? Fuck.
What have you done? Have you dropped
I'm
your phone or something?
I'm gonna have to set my. Hold up.
He always joins a party. He never fucking prepared the end.
What's he doing? Going out and coming back?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. He just said fuck.
Maybe he got bit by one of the bugs.
Knocked his drink over, probably.
Crazy.
What you were saying just now, Jupiter, about it's going to take a long time to get anything back to any sort of normal. I mean, I was saying to Smiler earlier, we ain't going to see, even if it started work on it tomorrow to try and put this country back to some sort of normality, it's going to take 25 years.
Yeah, I agree.
What did I say? How many did I say earlier on? 376,000 people have used that service to get to claim asylum in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon that's what you're looking at is between 20 and 25 years to get any sort of normality back.
Yeah, but
I
by
reckon
which
it's gonna be
time?
longer, to be fair.
Yeah, but you think of it, right? I'm 58.
Yeah.
You're fucking ancient.
Yeah.
Jupiter's fucking not far behind me.
Yeah.
25 years, we ain't going to be around.
No. But it's what your kids and your grandkids is going to face, and that's what your people are thinking.
Yeah, well, you got half the youth that are fucking indoctrinated,
Yeah.
Yep.
and then you got the other half of the youth that are getting fucking beat down.
Yeah.
You know, because somebody else is putting policies in, and they're not allowed to, and they're not allowed to fucking do it. Or, you know, even people coming over to study that aren't happy with it, you know, they're getting fucking deported just because they've said something about Israel.
Yeah. But we haven't got a country left like it used to be, have we?
No.
It's gone. And if things don't change very, very, very soon, we're going to be a third world country.
Yeah. Well.
Right, Jimmy.
Hey up, Jimmy. They
Sorry, I had to speak to me son again.
Sorry.
right. I mean, you,
Our cat, I've tucked him out for the night, and what he's done, he's gone round the back, right, round the back on the gate, and then coming through my kid's bedroom.
yeah.
They got their window open because it's so hot, or he's got his bedroom window open because it's so hot, and it's coming through his window. Like, you ain't fucking chucking me out.
Tim Marshall, Tony Blair, George Bush, Piers Robinson wrote a paper, from the Chilcot report, right? You go back to 2016, 2017, right? That's where you got the Syrians here. That's where you got the Eritreans here. That's where you got the, you know, because of Blair. You know, 2011 they approached Al Jilani. 2011 they approached Al Jilani to run Syria, and they groomed him, and then they spent 2 years grooming him prior to getting rid of Assad. And then you had all these fucking Syrian refugees coming over because Assad had been toppled.
Yeah, see, I don't get that excuse why people are buying that. Oh, just because some country's been at war with us, or because we once done colonisation, we've got to take their people. Fuck off. Our people got indoctrinated so quickly. Well, I do know it's a schooling system.
Yeah.
Schooling system started telling them bollocks. They only tell half truths. Yeah.
Yeah, but I learned.
It's mad.
I learned that.
Tyler, that we're at the end of the truth.
Yeah.
But then what you get off of the left is, oh yeah, but you got told the propaganda. We know the real truth. Fuck
But
off.
I got told that in the third year. So in the third year, so you're doing modern world history, yeah? Right, so in the third year, so we're at home on holiday, right? And the family are coming around to the house for lunch, and we ended up doing a fucking big buffet and barbecue on the patio and shit, yeah?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Well, my cousin married a, who's that? Jimmy.
Yep.
Yeah.
On your stream.
Right, hold on a sec.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. So my cousin married a German Jew. He owned his own stock exchange in fucking Germany, yeah, in Dusseldorf, right? So his mum and his dad were there as well, right? I was grounded. I was on punishment. I was sitting there doing my own work on the table, yeah, doing prep, what they used to call prep, yeah.
Yeah.
And he said, "Oh, can I have a look? Can I have a look?" So I said, "Yeah." So I gave her my textbook, and she goes, "Oh, no. Your history bad. Your history bad. You're not learning right history. This is not right history. Let me speak to you." And she looked at what I was writing and everything else. Explain. So I'm speaking to her and everything else. She said, no. Your history wrong. Your history, what they teaching you wrong. So I've gone back to school then, right? And I've gone to the fucking modern world history teacher. I said, my cousins, mother and father-in-law, are Jews, lived through the Holocaust, and they're saying that the history you're teaching me is wrong. And they've given me a better history and their history, what they lived through. They're giving me that, not the propaganda that everybody's running with, right? And he said, well, that's the curriculum. That's the books that are set out as part of the curriculum, and that's what we got to teach you. I said, but sir, I said, it's all bollocks. It's bollocks. I said, I ain't going to set the fucking O level for modern world history if you're teaching me a load of bollocks. And literally, I was a little twat out of school, and my mum had to pay for all my O levels, so she had to pay it because they weren't going to put me through. Because when it came to the mock exams, right, I didn't bother doing the mocks. I just sat there and went sleep. I didn't bother. So all my mock exams, I got ungraded because I never did anything. And it was like, why the fucking hell are we practicing? Why don't we just get on and do the fucking O levels instead of fucking practicing? You know? So we were doing like the last year's papers as a practice and doing it as a fucking, you got your pen, your pencil, your ruler, your protractor, and going in and doing mock exams. And it was like, this is all a load of bollocks. Why aren't we just doing the real exam instead? You know? Yeah. So I was like, fucking, now I ain't doing it. So because I got all ungraded, when it come to doing my O levels, they went, "No, we're not putting you through any exams." I was like, "What?" "Well, you got all ungraded, so you're not doing your O levels." I was like, "Well, how the fucking hell am I going to do my O levels then?" "Well, if your mum wants you to do O levels, she's gonna have to pay for them up front." So my mum paid for them. She said, "You better fucking pass them or I'm going to brain you. You better pass them." And the only one I didn't pass was modern world history, and I got ungraded because all I did was put my name on the paper. And I refused to do it because it was total indoctrination.
I don't know. I just think that when you understand we live in a world of duality, there's always going to be for and against for everything. That's what I've come to understand about the world.
Yeah, it's the extremism that's the problem.
Yeah. You know. It's
crazy. We're going from
and it's becoming more and more polarized and more extreme all over the place.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go off to bed, Smiley. It was good to pop
All
in.
right.
What time did you say you're doing your stream?
About
tomorrow?
6 o'clock tomorrow, yeah.
Okay, I'll try and swing by if I can.
No worries. All right then.
Thanks for having me.
See you, Jude.
Bye-bye.
Take it easy, Jude.
Bye, chat. Bye. Let's get myself out of here.
Don't ask me where it is.
It's up there. Okay.
Where did Urban go?
He's trying to find his laptop.
No.
Because his missus has had to tidy up.
Oh, I hate that.
Has she?
Yeah.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
he
and
didn't,
Mrs.
did he?
tidies up.
Last
Can't
time
stand
my missus tied it up, fucking I couldn't find Uva.
What have you done, Jimmy?
What have I done? What do you mean?
What have you upset Blobby for?
Oh, God. He's my little pet at the moment.
He's Patrick's pet as well, isn't
He's a lot of people's pets.
he?
I think he's everybody's pet fucking hate.
He's a fucking weirdo.
Friday night, Jimmy.
Oh, God, some of the bullshit he comes out with.
Yeah.
Sometimes just can't stop laughing.
Tune in
He's
Friday.
always bad shit.
Tune in Friday night, either between 9 and 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get up for that. About 4 in the morning in.
Yeah.
Oh, God, what an absolute nutcase. Hitman, XSAS. Born into MI6. One of the last videos, someone, I think it's Patrick Wood uploaded, he says the Kents were born to be in the army, so he's admitted his second name is Kent.
Landy, the HDR 50s and HDR 68s, you can buy kits for them and uprate them, but also your Air Arms S200, their sweet spot is 48 foot-pound. Their sweet spot is 48 foot-pound. My cousin was firearms on air rifles because he used to do rabbit and pest, but instead of having a 2.2 live, he went air rifle side because of some of the places he was shooting, and the 200s, 48 foot-pound pressure, it's their sweet spot.
Sometimes their rifles are better. That kind of thing. Not too big, loud bangs and scares all the other animals away.
Mm.
It doesn't attract nosy people either.
Mm.
So have I missed?
Not a lot, really.
Not a lot. Have you seen Beyonce's live?
Yeah, I just watched it. You know, when he came on my live, Blobs, he's authenticated as Hitman.
Yeah, fucking retard.
Oh, dear. He's quality, man. He doesn't realise he's giving me just like live comedy without even realising.
Mm.
What an idiot.
Yeah, Landy. Another thing we used to do, Landy, is 12-bore shotgun cartridges or 410 cartridges. We made a holder with a striker, and I used to pop the tops open, take all the lead out, take the wadding out, and then fill them up with paint, and then super glue them down again, and then set up a tripwire. So anybody that walked into the tripwire used to get covered in paint. But people have filled them up with the paintballs that fucking make your eyes water and all that lot. What are they called? Not the illegal ones, the legal ones. When you shoot somebody in the chest, it blows all the puff of dust out and it makes your eyes water. There's a legal one that you can buy. No, it's not pepper. It's something else. It's legal in the UK, that is.
Oh.
Yeah. Serious question, though, Smiler. When the race war does start, because that's what the Zaya government wants, whose side are people going to be on? Because I will defend my own. Well, I'll always defend my own. I'll always defend my own. Yeah, I haven't got a firearms license anymore, Landy. I used to have.
What happens when you give up your firearms license? What happens to the firearm? Do you have to sell them?
Gunsmith, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Mm.
See, once you get a license, it's yours for life. And it gets passed
Yeah.
grandfather down.
Mm. Not the same here, they review it.
Really, you're just renting them.
Yeah, you are.
5 years.
Yeah, you're on tenderhooks all the time. You know, I mean, in my bottom car park, I'll show you a photograph of it. In my bottom car park, I had a wall, and the other side of the wall was a 10-foot drop into the field, right? And the field was 4 acres, 5 acres. So we used to set up a clay pigeon trap, yeah. And like my patio, I'd walk down through the car park to the wall, yeah, and we'd just move a couple of cars out the way so that we had a fucking somewhere where you could shoot the clays and somewhere where we stand and shoot, yeah. And we were standing there, 4 of us, clay pigeon shooting on my own land, you know. And all the fucking old Bill turned up. So it's like, what do you want? Oh, it's Sunday morning. We've had reports of you fucking firing shotguns. Yeah, and the problem is, what's the problem? Oh, well, it's Sunday morning. So what? So it's because it's Sunday, I'm not allowed to shoot, am I? Oh, it's stupid.
What happened? They just get up and leave, or
Eh?
they just leave after you?
Nah, they just give words of fucking whatever, you know, to be
Oh,
a
they
little bit more
lecture.
respectful. Yeah,
Blah,
don't
blah, blah.
start at 8 o'clock on a fucking Sunday morning. And it's like, well, if I go to the gun club, you know, the tournament, the gun club, if I go just fucking 2 miles up the road, they start at 7:30 on a Saturday and Sunday morning.
Yeah, that's when people are off work, so that's when they have the competition.
You know? I said they cancelled, so we're here shooting here.
Yeah, I had a community policeman come round when I was younger. I got nicked at school for serving up cannabis. And he'd come round to give me a lecture about drugs and what they do to your brain cells and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, as if I'm going to take advice of a fucking copper. And if you're going to send someone around, send the next junkie round or someone like that who's been there and got the T-shirt.
Mm. Yeah, the AEA silent, yeah, fucking brilliant rifle. I think you were talking about them ages ago, weren't you, Michael?
No, I don't think I was.
Yeah, the 50 caliber air rifle.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it on YouTube.
Mm.
Ah,
You know, they got some mad air rifles now. Problem is they're just too prone to break, consistently changing parts. So why firearms are a lot more simple and easier.
Mm.
You just put it in, bang, next one. With air rifles, they've got to look for leaks and all these things going wrong.
Yeah, my cousin had 17722 and .25.
I had a 2.2, I think it was like, I'm not sure what it was made by, but it was 2,000 PSI.
Mm. I had a 2.2 rimfire. Traded that in. And I had a Bakel under and over. and you pull the front trigger. If you pulled the front trigger off, if you pulled the front trigger first, it would give you double shot. Fucking. So you had to pull the back trigger and then the front trigger. Or because if you pulled the front trigger, the fucking hair, it was like a hair trigger on the second trigger, and it fucking take the next shot. Boom, boom, double tap you in the fucking shoulder, the bastard.
Yeah, I shot something with that one, and it felt so light. It didn't feel like it had any power because the whole barrel was a silencer, and the thing died. I was like, oops. That was lethal, that thing. You couldn't even hear it. Oh, I'm done with it now. I sold it. Had a scuba diving tank to charge it up. I still got a tank somewhere.
Yeah, I used to have that.
It's just prone to leaking a lot of the times.
That's because you're trying to overfill it.
Well, because the person I bought it off, they bought it in bits. So they assembled it together by themselves. I've leaked here and there, but fucking lovely piece of kit when it was working. It was like carrying a scuba diving tank around when I went up hunting in the hills. Easier to get a little toot. Saw some mad shit on YouTube. Like you fire a shot into a lot of PVC pipes and do loop to loops and stuff. And the bullet travels through all those pipes all the way around and out the other end.
All right.
Because like 100 meters or something. It's crazy.
Well, we wouldn't even have to get rid of the police blunt if everybody was fucking armed. There'd be a lot more consequences, wouldn't there?
I believe everyone that votes should have the rights to bear arms, because your vote ain't worth nothing unless you got any power behind it.
Urban?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Thank fuck for that.
Two.
Wait, is it just me? Or should I say, is it just my wife, or is it all women, or a big percentage of women? When they tidy up, they put fucking shit away and you can't find it.
Yeah, I said that just now. I said when my missus fucking tidied up, I couldn't find my fucking Hoover. I couldn't find my washing up liquid. She put my washing up liquid under the sink. What the fuck's all that about?
Salt, oil, fucking hot chocolate, coffee. You can never find it. But anyway, yeah, I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, carry on, man. Sorry, I don't.
No, that's a good subject. It's not just human. It applies to, I think, most of us men. I don't like anyone tidying my shit up and making sure I can't find my coffee, I can't find my sauces, can't find my pea shooters.
How do I? Oh, private chat. How do I drop links in here, man? Have you ever? Oh, I've just done it, I think. Have you ever seen this gun?
How do you show it?
I've just dropped it in the private chat.
It's all new to me.
You've probably seen this fucking video before.
All comes short.
That is fucking funny.
What's that? What did I miss?
That Arab.
Yeah, man, that's a fucking powerful gun, man. It's Smiler.
Yeah.
I know this is off topic a bit, right? But have you ever heard of
Uh-huh.
Yuri Bezmenov?
Yuri
Bezmenov. Bezmenov.
M-O.
Oh, sorry, Bezmenov. Bezmenov. He did a
The Soviet journalist.
he did a really famous TV thing in 1984
Right.
about the 4 stages of ideological subversion.
Right.
Right, he's an ex-KGB fucking. He's a defector, KGB defector.
Yeah. He was a defector, wasn't
Yeah, do you know about his speech he did not a speech, he made a TV appearance in 1984.
he? Yeah, it's it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you mean.
You listen to that
Yeah.
and then see if it doesn't make sense that every single thing he said is kind of what's going on at the moment.
Yeah.
When
I
you
can
get
play
off,
it, I can play it on here if you want.
It's a bit too deep for now, man. Like everyone's having just a normal chat and a bit of a chat, isn't they? I'm quite happy to stick to that, man. But my new theory about all this fucking Palestinian and Jew and Israel shit, I think fucking the sneaky fucking Russians are behind it, man. I think they're using this beef to fucking subvert and destabilize the fucking West.
Yeah,
Watch
all countries are going to have some involvement.
Yeah.
Why do you think it's the Russians, right? When the Russians were killing ISIS and fucking off Al Qaeda, yeah, and Tony Blair and what's his face, yeah, because Russia were completely fucking lodged into Syria, completely lodged into fucking Afghanistan, yeah, and were eradicating ISIS and Al Qaeda, yeah, which was a no-no because America and the UK and Israel didn't want ISIS and Al Qaeda to be eradicated, yeah. So what they've done now with Jelani, because they've still got their bases in Syria, but what they're doing now with Jelani is they're trying to rehatch the fucking Sykes-Picot agreement and putting in the fucking new map again, right? And destabilizing Russia in Syria. And Turkey, Erdogan or whatever his name is, has like fucking had a go at Israel in the last few days and a couple of months ago, right? So they're all pissed off. They're all pissed off with Russia because Russia was kicking ass out of ISIS and Al Qaeda. Well, who have they put in charge of fucking Syria now? They put in the fucking ex-leader of ISIS and Al Qaeda, right? Yeah. And all the fucking government members are all fucking ISIS members.
Two things could be true at the same time, right? Russia and America both have interests in the Middle East when it comes to oil, right?
Yeah, but Russia's always helped the Syrians and always helped the Christians. And fucking Tony Blair was a fucking kill Christians.
Yeah. America could be saying fuck the Christians and let's.
America are saying fuck the Christians.
It's still more oil's more important than that shit. They could be saying that, but this thing I'm talking about could be.
Yeah, exactly, Blunt. ISIS are now threatening Spain.
It could be separate, couldn't it? They could still.
No bollocks,
Russia still-
Urban.
I don't know. No, it's feasible though. It
Right.
ain't be on the realms. of
I've always
possibilities,
said
is it?
I've always said from the beginning that Putin is a cabalist, and if you understand what that means,
Yeah.
Yeah. Putin is in the big club.
He's part of the top
Right.
echelons.
Yeah.
But
You
two
already got
things.
that
But
on
then,
all Russia.
but then look what they did. Look what they did in Africa, kicking out the fucking French. Yeah. Look what they did protecting. What the fucking hell's he called? Because they all tried to fucking kill him. The young lad, the leader of that country. I can't think of what his name is. What's his name? He always wears his uniform, never taken a wage.
Who's that? Sorry, I missed that.
The leader, Barack
Barack Obama.
No, Baraka. Oh, what's he called?
Rockefeller.
No, the African fucking leader.
Oh, I know what you mean.
I've shown
Oh,
all the
me.
video. You turned around and said, "Oh, no fucking AI videos."
Ibrahim.
Yeah,
Ibrahim, what's his name? The guy from Burkina Faso.
that's it. Burkina Faso.
Okay, yeah. I know. What's his fucking name? It's Ibrahim something. But when you get off here, Smiler, check out that last link I put in, and all the shit that this guy said about how Russia's going to use the schools, and it's going to take 20 years. It just all fucking links up, man, to me. Like, I think America and Russia both have interests in the Middle East.
I think
But-
they want to blow up the oil fields, so we depend on them, America and Russia.
But at the same time, I think Russia's interest in fucking destabilizing the West could be to do like this fucking ideological fucking subversion shit that this Yuri was going on.
The difference is between Russia, the UK, America, and France. Oh, yeah, GC. The difference is, right? When Russia was helping mine minerals, when Russia was helping doing stuff, yeah, the country was earning their full worth out of it, weren't being ripped off. When the UK and America were doing it, they were ripping everybody off. And still are.
China's definitely ripping them off, isn't they? And China and
Well,
fucking
China's
best buddies.
China's holding America to ransom.
No, but I mean with Africa. Oh, Ibrahim Traore is the name.
Yeah,
by the way.
Traore, yeah.
I think he's banned Sharia law.
Yep.
That's a fucking. He's gone up in my estimation for that, at least.
Mm.
That's pretty fucking decent.
He's banned everybody outside.
But as with
He
Russia,
banned the Jews a long time ago.
yeah, because he's a Muslim, isn't it? That's why. Makes sense.
He
Anyway,
also-
sorry, man. Go carry
he-
on with.
He also
What's that
kicked out.
last link?
He kicked out the French, and then he tried fucking. Then they tried killing him.
Are you open to the slight? How much room is there for me to try and to persuade you that Russia might have something to do with
Is that
this?
you,
fuck-
Nexie?
Oh, she's gone off.
Hey on, no, I'm gonna put a banner up a minute. Hey on, Nexie. I haven't seen her in the chat. Have anybody seen her in the chat?
I see her pop up and then she went straight back off.
Nixie?
Hello.
Oh, there
Hello.
she is, look. How's it going?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Me. Hello.
Hello?
You know,
Fucking hell, Restream ain't working for me.
It's the phone. It don't work with the phone for some reason, man.
I'm on the
Okay.
phone.
Oh, no, I can hear
was-
you fine.
Smiler, when Taffy uses Restream, it's solid on my phone. There's never one little glitch or anything. It must be to do with
Browser.
what your
Well,
the
for fuck's
system
sake,
you're
'cause
using.
I wanted to fucking speak to this.
Hey?
Just
I
heard you
think-
say he really did.
I think you say
I
it's
think
solid. That's
that
the problem.
Restreams
Open,
can,
whatever you call yourself.
Well, Jubes has just come in. Jubes has just come in and had no problem. Michael's got no problem. Jimmy's got no
Oh, I
problem.
missed Dupes. All right, yeah. I don't know fucking why. I don't usually have a problem with it. Hang on.
I think, Smiley, it
You ain't
might
got you ain't got a
it?
problem now.
I can't even see guys backstage.
I think how well Restream works
on. Why am I
with
hearing
mobile phones is
Someone
dependent.
got it. I don't know. I can hear my. All right, yeah. Can I just butt in?
No,
I
you've
just need
got
to
you've got another
say,
you've
right?
got another panel open.
No, I ain't. I haven't been on any other panels. Look, I'll go and come back in and see if that works.
Another window, even.
Yeah, you got another window open.
Is she on a phone?
I could hear her
I'm
perfectly.
on the phone.
I could hear
Well,
her
that's what's
okay as
broken.
well. But it's on the other end, Smiler. You could hear me earlier, but it was all fucked up. I think because I've been on other panels with my phone with who are using Restream, and it's been solid. I think that the consistency of Restream must be dependent on the system that the other person, the broadcaster's using.
Yeah, I've been
No,
on
yeah.
Taffy's and I couldn't get on for more than 2 minutes.
Well, there you
I've
go,
been on
man.
radio
Yeah, yeah.
Fumings as well. I kept going off, and he was going off, and I was going off.
Yeah, so it must be different. What phone do you use, Jimmy?
Samsung.
Yeah, exactly. So you use Samsung. He might be using something different to Smiler. Because when I use my iPhone on Taffy's, it works fucking crystal clear without any problems. But when I come on
Problems with the iPhone.
Smiler's, I get kicked off straight away. Not kicked off, but it goes all crackly. The screen goes black. You
Right,
all
what was
disappear.
happening? What was happening with you? What was happening with you the other night? Right, you see your icon, yeah,
Yeah,
in the circle, yeah.
yeah.
All your circle was all blurry, which was your internet connection,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then I came back on and it was fine because I connected
Nixie.
to my hotspot off my
Hello?
phone.
Hello.
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 I can still hear it in the background. I've shut all my windows. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Do you see that Crossy clip when he said you got a window open? So he went to his window in his kitchen and closed it.
Yeah.
Change to another browser, maybe. Try like
Are you on
Fire.
an iPhone?
No, no. I never use my phone for this, but yeah. I just can we just bring up the fact he was on Jupiter's yesterday, and I like Jupe, so I didn't want to disrupt her live because they were doing a stream like reviewing Ghost stuff. But the fact that people don't realise, Ultra, that Epstein, was part of Mossad, and then you got the cheek. Sorry, guys, am I too loud? By the way,
No, it's fine.
can you turn me down a bit? Because
No, it's
someone was like,
perfect.
It's
"I
It's
can
coming
hear
coming
you,
through
Nixie."
perfectly.
It's crystal clear.
Do you know what pissed me off, right? And I really fucking, but I thought no, that to Jukes. He's gone in the comments saying, "Oh, if people would just use critical thinking." Can you imagine?
Yeah.
This, I'm sorry, Urban. This fool talking about critical thinking, right? He wants to go around the houses. I don't really know how many times you have shown him so much fucking evidence, right? That this is literally Israel or Zionism behind all of this, yeah? And now you're trying to fucking swerve that and say it's Russia. Well, that would be pretty difficult considering that Putin is a fucking shill and he is a fucking Zionist, yeah?
What do you want me to say to that?
Did you know that?
Okay,
Well,
maybe
what
he
I'm
is.
saying is, if you want to fucking use
Show me
the word
conclusive
critical
evidence
thinking,
of that.
then maybe you need to look up in the OED what critical thinking actually fucking means. Yeah?
All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good story, man.
I just feel like
You
maybe
get-
because you're on American time, Maybe because you're on it, because you don't seem to ever like progress from what you know. When Smiler does
Chill,
lives,
chill.
they're very informative. He
Chill.
brings the receipts. Yeah, but
Chill
no,
out.
no, no, it's all right. I'm fine. I'm
Chill
at, no, I'm fine. I'm just very passionate about useful idiots that divert things, because we've only got a couple of years really to unite and fight. And then I find people like you. I'm looking at you very fucking, you know, with a side eye, thinking, what are you about? You know, what the fuck are you about? Because, you know, Smiler.
Nixie.
One thing I'll say about Smiler, he brings fucking receipts.
Nixie.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter how much evidence he shows you, right? You're up here acting like a fucking buffoon every time. Oh, maybe it's China, maybe it's Russia, maybe it's fucking Timbuktu.
Do you know
But
who
it's
you
never
get?
fucking Israel.
I'm just throwing out possibilities, Nixie. Yeah. I come on here as somebody who kind of, I don't defend the Jews because I've got nothing to do with Judaism. I just come up here to try and seek the fucking truth. That's why you'll see me on
You've been coming up here for a long time.
anti-Jew fucking
The
panels.
thing is,
I
though,
don't see you in
Urban, I see
pro-Israeli
you.
panels trying to change your mind.
Well, no, I think it's
No,
probably
you
because
what you
you're an
do, you
American time.
dwell
I
in
think it's because
echo
you're an
chambers.
American time and you've got
You're
nowhere
an
else to go.
echo chamber
No, I've been on
dweller who
plenty of
don't want to
panels
be
where
challenged.
they have
That's
idiots like
Hang
you.
on, hang on,
Your
hang on.
panels
One
don't
at a
know.
time. One at a time,
Okay.
guys. One at
Okay,
a
2
time,
minutes.
guys.
Tell me when you're finished. Tell me when you're finished, Nixie.
Right.
I've been on
First of
plenty of
all,
panels.
urban.
Plenty of
Tell me
panels.
when you
Urban. There's a difference between Judaism and Zionism. They're
I know.
two different people.
Okay,
Right?
I'm just trying to make the point that I have no connection to Israel. I have no horse in the fucking
Now, why are you
race. I'm just giving my
caping for them so hard
opinion
when he's giving
in
you so much evidence?
critical. No, I don't. I'm not trying to
Jupiters or in Easies,
Right,
you're
who gets?
bigging Israel up. I've got screenshots, mate.
Oh, you've been
You ain't got a
screenshotting. That's
problem.
fucking weird.
Yeah, just to show what a fucking hip. Yeah, because I look at people like you. Like, there are people that are employed to just keep people divided, yeah. And I'm looking at you with a side eye. What are you about? What are you up here? Like, is it because you're on American time and Smiler he does late, you know, lives are late and you've got nowhere else to go? Yeah, I don't know.
That's pretty condescending, dude, man. That's
Hello,
pretty
Kaylee. How are you
condescending,
doing, Kaylee?
to say that I'm here trying
Hello,
to
Kaylee.
manipulate Smiler. Smiler cannot be manipulated by
No,
anybody.
I'm not saying you're manipulating
not
Smiler.
here
I think Smiler sees straight through
I'm not
you.
here
He's
to
just got a lot
try
more
and
patience
prove
than
my
I have.
point to Smiler. I'm here to actually cross-reference the shit that I think, so maybe I'll come to some kind of truth. You're an
Yeah,
echo
but come
chamber.
on, it's
You're
been a
an
long
echo.
time now, isn't it?
Smiler, can we have some moderation? Let me give my premise.
Well, I said one at a time.
Nixie, Smiler's willing to listen to what I have to say and we slash it out. You're an echo chamber. You're an echo chamber dweller.
Oh, trust me,
who
I'm
gets
not an
pissed
echo
off.
chamber.
You get pissed off with anybody who has a difference of opinion to you. And you get mad and you start screaming. You're fucking deranged.
Okay, yeah. Don't care what you think. You're dumb. You're dumb as fuck.
Right.
Me and
Everybody,
Smiler
I'll
agree
do.
on
dumb.
I'll do the
Me-
insults. I'll do the insults. No, behave.
Smiler, me and Smiley.
That's about all I've got to say, really. I
Nixie.
just could not believe the
Nixie.
audacity of this fucking
Nixie.
idiot talking about critical thinking. I
Nixie.
mean, come on now. Hell no. Anyway,
Okay.
see you later.
Right, Smiler.
Catch you later,
Is
Nick.
she still here?
See you later, Nick.
Is she still here?
She's trying to find the leave button.
Yeah, she ran off. All I'm saying is,
You
this
don't
Yuri
think that
Bezmenov-
you don't think that Epstein wasn't you? Do you think that Epstein wasn't Mossad?
100% he was Mossad.
I think he was a triple agent, man, who was playing everybody, the Arabs,
Nah,
the
nah.
Russians.
He was Mossad. Even the ex-CIA said he was Mossad.
What's Mossad's motto?
I don't know. Fill me in.
It's the art of deception, isn't it? Oi, nomadic. Hey up, mucker.
But Smiley, you can't say I don't bring valid points. You might be able to destroy my points, but I bring points and you can understand why I think the way I think. Surely you can see some of the logic behind what I'm fucking what I say to you. And I'm not fucking
Look,
open to being wrong.
I'm happy to debate the opposite of my thoughts. My thoughts can't be swayed,
Exactly.
but then if I'm wrong in something, then I'll put my hands up and go, "Oh, I was wrong on that," right? Right. So
have you got
Mossad's motto is by deception thou shalt do war.
See, I'm open probably 10% that you could be right, but do you leave any like wiggle room that what Yuri Bezmenov could be saying is true as well?
Well, if you think about Yuri Bezmenov, right? Now, I've watched it before, right? So if you think about Yuri, right? Now, when Yuri, who set up the KGB?
Cold War. Before Gorbachev, who was it?
No, it was the Jews that set up the KGB. Who was the Soviet Union?
I'll go with a guess and say the Jews.
How many leaders or how many members of parliament or how many leaders, that were vocal, World War II, whatever, World War One, whatever, how many of them were Jews?
Oh,
I think 6 out of 8 of them were Jews.
Urban, you want to give
puberty blockers to children? And they set up the CIA as well, Nixie.
Yeah, that's absolute bullshit. I'm against fucking giving puberty blockers. I'm so happy that Trump fucking has cut funding to transitional youth care. Like that. My words got
somewhere else.
No, my words got taken out of context that night.
What words?
My words that I was trying to explain the reason that some people think that they should be. Not my opinion, but an argument for why.
You sound like a very big fence sitter.
Right, I'm going to jump off if we're going to do this again, man. You know I'm against all that fuckery, man.
So
Tell
what-
Jimmy to fuck off, man. I'm not going to sit here and be fucking nailed to a cross over something that I don't believe in.
What was
I'm
your?
just giving you my opinion.
I've got kids myself, man. Like fucking, it wasn't an excuse. It was playing devil's
like you're on the
advocate.
fence with a lot of things.
Right. Okay, Smiler. Good night, man. Oh, I'm gonna.
I mean, we've done it. We've done this. We've done this to the fucking max.
Yeah, I agree. Puberty blockers and anything like that should be stopped at once. Today, Trump has done it. That's my fucking president who's done that. Good on him.
Are you American? Or just living in America?
No, I'm English. I live in America. Lived in China for like 10 years as well. I've been all over Thailand, man. Like me and my missus had our fucking honeymoon in Thailand. I know all about Thailand as well. We went Pai, Koh Lanta, Chiang Mai. We did like a little 2-week tour. But I've been all over Thailand, man.
Your missus is American?
No, she's Chinese.
Oh.
But anyway, yeah, like as far as puberty blockers go, I was given. I've got a friend who was basically had puberty blockers, and there was a good outcome from it. And the question posed to me by Vega was, when has there ever been a good fucking outcome from giving a kid puberty blockers? Like my friend had puberty blockers and then never went through with the fucking thing. She found out like it weren't worth it. She shouldn't be doing it, and she lives happily as a fucking dyke. Basically, that was my argument, and everyone tried to nail me as a to the cross that I'm some kind of fucking nonce who fucking some Zionist fucking nonce who fucking agrees with that shit. You know how it goes, man.
And now she's a fucking lesbian shot putter.
No, she won't. She ain't now. She works growing up. She's just a normal person now, a normal fucking lesbian, basically.
With a dick.
Hey, Absilentium.
I'm confused.
No,
Is it a man with a
it was
dick
the other way. No, it was the other way. She was given
who
puberty
identifies as a lesbian?
transition to a more manly state, I suppose.
Imagine if she turned out to
I've
be
learned
straight
from
in the
that.
future.
What I've learned from that discussion is never bring a personal experience into this thing, because people will just fucking use it against you and try to make you out to be something you're not. Can we move on now? Yuri Bezmenov. What I was asking you, Smiler.
Who are the Marxists?
Russians.
Who were they?
Harpo,
Leninists.
Yeah, Lenin,
I
Stalin, Marx.
I think the Fabians are in on it.
Who were they all? Who were they all? They was all Jews.
Who shot John Lennon?
The same as I showed you when China was set up. How many Jews were in the Chinese government at the time? I think it was 4, wasn't it?
Yeah, I remember you showing me that. So you think China could be no, they're obviously Marxists, aren't they? But do you think China could be behind this as well? All this fucking destabilization through mass immigration?
Well, when you go and look at all the donors, I mean, I'll do this tomorrow night, but when you go and look at all the donors are Jewish families.
Okay.
Right.
But my question
and like I've done before, I've done it before on Nix's, and Nixie's done it, and Israel Aid, you know, everybody, there's no such thing as Israel Aid. They're literally showing videos of them wearing Israel Aid fucking t-shirts.
Okay,
I've literally shown Israelis, ex-IDF members, sitting in a TV interview trying to get people out of Afghanistan, funding planes to get people out of Afghanistan and sending them to Europe. And fully funding it and controlling it from Israel.
Okay, but hypothetically, right?
Well, there's no hypothetical about it.
No. You didn't listen to my point, so you can't. Hypothetically, if Russia was behind this fucking mass immigration, the long march through the institutions that fucking Yuri Bezmenov predicted or didn't predict, said was happening in '84, who's behind the ideological subversion that Bezmenov is saying Russia's doing? Like, is it Russia, or is it the Jews behind fucking Russia? Or is it not the Russians at all? Do you just discredit what Yuri Bezmenov fucking said was happening?
Russians got its own oil supply, which exports to the world. If it's in their interest to blow up all the Middle East oil
destabilization of the West definitely fucking... The destabilization of the West definitely benefits Russia.
Well, Russia's always rejected Zionism. Russia's always rejected Israel. Right? Russia has already got the fucking Jewish Oblast, which is twice, maybe 2.5 times bigger than Israel, right? Which is still a Jewish land in Russia today. Yeah. So they already had a home place that the Soviet Union set up for them years and years ago before fucking World War II. Yeah, it's the Jewish Oblast in Russia. There was a couple of YouTubers that went there a couple of months ago. I played it on here, didn't I, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was me, you, and Vincent, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what are your thoughts about like Russia being behind this? What I've just said.
Well,
With
no,
what you're
because what you're talking about back then, when Yuri Bezmenov was talking, yeah, they were talking about Jewish leaders. They were talking about Marxists. They were talking about Stalinists. They were talking about Trotsky. Yeah, that was who was in charge of the Soviet Union, not Russia, right? But Putin is a Kabbalist. Yeah, he is into all the fucking weird shit. He is one of the fucking pack. Yeah, right. Because if he wasn't one of the pack, yeah, he would have just blown up Ukraine by now. Because he could just wipe out Ukraine quicker than fucking lightning.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Israel could do the same to Gaza, though, couldn't they? You know,
Well, they've already done the same to Gaza, haven't they?
Can't just do it.
They've already done the same to it.
Yeah, and Russia's done the same to Ukraine.
No,
Ukraine's bigger.
no, people can walk around living normal lives in Ukraine. A lot of it's over in news. They only let you see what they want you to see. You know, normally in wars, the first thing they take out is things like telecom towers, bridges, and stuff like that to destabilize the country. None of that's happened in Ukraine. Not even the minimum. They've just been patrolling the outskirts of the cities and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take that back. What I just said then, because I don't actually know much about the Ukraine war. To be fair.
The Ukraine war. Azov Battalion, Fruit Loops, Biden. I can't remember how many biolabs it was now, but there was biolabs, there was organ donors, yeah. Azov Battalion in the Donbass, yeah, since 2014, yeah, were killing Donbassians which speak Russian, yeah. They were given loads of test drugs, yeah, so they were off their tits, yeah, and they were just shooting anybody, man, woman, or child that moved. They're Nazis, they're tattooed with all the Nazi tattoos, yeah, right? Nothing to do with Hitler. Nothing to do with Hitler whatsoever, yeah. But they all wear the Nazi insignia. They put they put the insignia on the tanks. We send them Challenger, and they paint fucking Nazi slogans on the fucking tanks and SS.
Oh yeah, we
Now,
got the English. Sorry,
people don't realise there was a fuck shit load of Jews that were in the SS. There was a fuck shit load of Jews, yeah, that worked directly under Hitler. One of them was his doctor and his mum's doctor, or his father, mum or father's doctor, a long time before the fucking war. Yeah.
Oh no, I definitely agree.
Hitler was just another Rothschild. And
I agree. Like this war, the only thing I know about the Ukraine war is it could have easily been fucking avoided if it weren't for the EU and NATO.
Well, it's Biden. Once Biden got in power, they knew. Putin always said, "We'll leave you alone as long as you don't join NATO." But as soon as they had it back in the Americans, they're like, "This is our chance."
Yeah,
and they went for it full pelt.
Yeah, he's
Hillary Clinton. They all hated Russia. I remember when the airline came down, Hillary Clinton was saying Putin's gone too far this time. I was like, the air traffic the investigators haven't even gone in yet, and she's blaming Putin before they even started the investigation.
Exactly right. So let me just back up my last point about the Yuri Bezmenov fucking shit, right? So they fucking after that, rightfully so, Russia should fucking want to fucking destabilize the West and bring the West down. Europe especially Europe, right? Europe's done fuck shit with Russia. So therefore that kind of gives a little bit more credence to my point that maybe Russia are behind doing this fucking this mass migration fucking agenda. Because they can't go into all out war with NATO because NATO will have the backing of America and they can't win that fucking war. So therefore they'll do it in a more sneaky way.
Why can they not win that war?
America
That
hasn't
makes
even got the
sense.
fucking munitions to fight fucking Russia.
Well, that's bullshit.
They haven't even got the they haven't even got the munitions.
There's
They
not one
haven't even got the munitions to fight Iran. Iran has fucking obliterated them.
You're looking at it from the perspective, Urban, that
There's
America.
literally no.
Hang on.
Yeah, go on, Michael.
No, you're looking at it from the perspective of America is a big country and the amount of hardware they've got. You can have all the hardware in the world, but they've got fuck all to put in it.
Yeah. And Trump slipped up in an interview. Yeah, slipped up because he knows it was sneaked out. Yeah. 2 whistleblowers gave out the information about the fucking missiles. Yeah. 2 people.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah. 2 people gave out the information about not having the fucking JDAMs. Yeah. Not having Patriot missiles. Yeah.
Okay,
they gave out the information, and they gave out the information that it'd take 2 years to build up Patriot again. Yeah, and THAAD. They haven't got the THAAD missiles neither. Right? Hang on. And Trump slipped up in interview saying, I've put arrest warrants out for the 2 people that gave out sensitive information about our weapon stocks.
Misinformation.
Not misinformation,
Yes.
information. He didn't say misinformation. He said giving out sensitive information.
Misinformation.
No,
right?
not misinformation.
Okay, right. So America, their arms are so depleted that they just sent another load to fucking to Ukraine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when your country's so depleted, the first thing you do is send another load to another country. It's fighting a war.
Yeah, but it's the people behind the weapons. You got to remember, Americans, most armies mostly made up of reserves.
Yeah, and you got to realise that a lot of the weapons that they're sending to Ukraine are out-of-date weapons and old weapons that needed getting rid of anyway.
Look at the age. Hang on. Michael, remember me, you, Vincent, right? And Max. Yeah. Look at the age of the drones and the missiles that America was firing. Yeah. Into Iran. Yeah. And Iran was getting them, shooting them down and what have you, including the drones. Yeah. And how old were they? Some of them were for fucking 1980s.
Yeah. You have got very, very little modern weaponry to fill all the hardware that you've got in America.
Hold up. Right. Let's not go off topic here, man. Right. So
You're talking to 2 ex-army veterans.
No. I respect that. So show me one conclusive piece of evidence that fucking America are down on ammunitions, because the last thing you would do if your ammunition stock was depleted.
He had a public argument. He had a public argument with the fucking drunk fucking speed freak that he put in charge of the fucking wars. The war cab or whatever the fucking hell he wants to call him, XF,
That's
drunk.
not conclusive evidence, though. That's just Trump fucking, he fucking flies all over the world all the time. Maybe did something a little bit wrong.
let's put it like this: if Russia was to go for America next week, yeah,
pushing misinformation in times of war is treason. So that's why that was the point he's trying to make.
yeah.
He might have said it in the wrong way, but that's the point he's trying to make.
But it's not misinformation.
Show me conclusive evidence that
Well, you show me evidence to the difference.
No. The burden of proof isn't on me.
No, you're telling me to do it.
Can't
So
prove the negative.
You show me an inventory of what stock of modern day weapons America's still got left.
It's classified.
There you go.
It's classified. So how can somebody come on and just
answered your own question then?
No, it's based. No, I'm not saying they're not
for leaking classified information.
Okay. This is the way I'm thinking about. Okay, let me respond to you then, Jimmy. If they were that depleted, why would then they send another load of fucking munitions to another country that ain't fighting the Iranian war?
I answered that.
You answered that already.
The stuff that they're sending to Ukraine is the old bloody stuff. They're getting rid of all the old stuff. That's on the supply chain. Get rid of it.
You know, if you're that depleted, it doesn't matter whether it's
old. It doesn't. You're not going to get some of these rifles. They come out of date. They can't be used. A lot of them. They just chuck them away. They're giving them all the scrap.
If you need interceptors, and apparently they're the ones that are depleted, right? The interceptor missiles, the Patriots, the Fads, and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. Well, you haven't got no Patriots. You haven't got any Fads, and they already said. They already said it'll take 2 years to build the Patriot system back up again.
That is a narrative of demoralization. People are throwing themselves over.
Hang on. Why do you think there's so many of the other countries that is giving them those things? Because America can't.
Yeah. Why was they loading up JTAMs and fucking TACMs from the UK? Yeah. Flying out of Lakenheath or fucking Maidenhead, which one was it they were flying out of?
Hereford, they was loading them up on as well.
Yeah.
Okay, this is my opinion, right? You got these certain narratives that go out month to month and then they disappear, right? Last month was the ammunitions are depleted. This month is people are throwing themselves over the side of fucking aircraft carriers. This month is fucking they're running out of food and they're eating gone off fucking tin cans on board these fucking ships.
Yeah.
They just disappear, and then next month it's going to be something else. It's demoralization. It's the left who are saying it. It's the anti-American side that are saying it, but there is no fucking positive evidence for any of this shit that just gets said. There's no verified sources.
As long as you can sleep under your roof tonight and think that your country's protected, you go ahead.
Tell me what Trump has sent then, because 5 days ago he said, "Fuck off! I'm not sending anything to fucking Ukraine." Right? If Ukraine and Russia want to fight, then leave it up to the NATO allies to fight, right? Yeah, Trump has also 9 hours ago, he's ordered all joint military to stop all joint military exercises
with South Korea. Is that what you're talking about?
All joint military exercises.
And
South Korea.
Why do you think he's also approaching car firms to start?
Because they didn't help. Because they didn't help.
What?
They didn't help with the fucking denuclearization of Iran. So yeah, fuck it.
He stood there, and he said, when I was the last president, when I was president before Biden, I built up a huge military stock, and Biden gave it all away. You've got your fucking navy now. Your
It's 2.5.
navy
My
now.
navy, it's not my
yeah?
navy. I'm just
You've got the
being resident,
navy now.
bro.
Fucking
You said Trump was
abandoned
your
ship.
friend.
Abandoned ship. What do they call it? What is it? Fucking
The Lincoln, the Abraham Lincoln.
yeah, they're fucking abandoning ship. They're like, no, fuck off. We refuse to
That's a
fucking
narrative,
soldier.
Smiler. That's an online propaganda narrative, mate.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not
The
because you say
fucking
it's not, because you wish to believe it's not.
No, it's not.
You
You're
wish to
saying you're
believe.
exactly the same. Exactly the
You
same when
wish
they
to
set.
believe-
Exactly the same when they set the fires and blocked all the toilet cisterns.
You wish to
Because
believe
they've been at sea for how long, still not going home.
open your eyes, Urban. You're
you
so
wish to believe
Trump funneled, ain't you?
you no.
You are. You're absolutely Trump obsessed.
I'm 50-50. Smiler, am I not 50-50% with Trump at the moment? We've been through like why things I
Yes, but he was your
dislike
friend.
President Trump. But after Trump banning the puberty blockers and stuff like that, I'm about 60% with him now.
Oh, congratulations.
But back to the point of like people throwing themselves over the side of fucking the aircraft carriers and them not eating properly and eating gone off fucking cans of food. That's just not true, man. That's just, I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying there's no conclusive evidence. It's just unverified
What's the
sources.
narrative you're trying
I
to
mean-
project?
My narrative is I've been around people's houses with people who have sons who are part of the Navy, who work on the aircraft carriers, and I've said to them in person, like, I bet you missed this, and they've said, fucking the food's like amazing. And they've been deployed on aircraft carriers. And I've watched videos. They've shown me videos. They get like fucking rotisserie chickens and shit like that. They're well fed. Like, there's absolutely no way that they're eating gone off cans of food. That's just a fucking propaganda narrative. You would like it to be true because you don't like America.
No, but
Yeah,
you've gone from one
It's
extreme to the other.
bias.
You're now on about food and stuff like that. We were discussing the weaponry.
Yeah, the weaponry is the exact same thing as the
No, it's
fucking
not.
thing. It's a demoralization
not.
propaganda.
You have got fuck all left in the cupboards to put in the hardware that they've got.
Show me conclusive evidence of that, because the conclusive evidence that shows me that that's not the case is that they've just sent a load more fucking interceptors. to
Concern grows
fucking-
over conditions on USS Abraham Lincoln. Thousands of sailors on USS Abraham Lincoln have reportedly faced food shortages and broken plumbing, basic supplies, and water contamination. Right?
Where's the
then you've got
verified
condition
evidence of
on
that,
US
Ryan?
aircraft carrier raise alarms after more than
Where's
President
the
Trump again dismissed reports of poor conditions. Retired Marine Colonel on reports of food shortages.
Which colonel? What's his name?
Sanders.
Is he deployed? Is he on that boat?
Finger
Or
licking
is
good.
he an ex? We're gonna have to, like, my bar for fucking evidence is obviously fucking very fucking different to your guys' bars of evidence.
So is it.
Yeah, you were saying
You know,
about
I
our-
need more. I
Hang
need
on,
more
hang on,
evidence.
hang on. No, you have a debate, and you're saying, well, we've got no evidence. So therefore, let's see your evidence that your stock cupboards are full.
That's not how it works. I can't fucking prove a negative. It's
Exactly.
classified. How the fuck do I know? How the fuck
Exactly,
do you
but
know?
as
How
long
do
as,
the
as
people
long
who
as
are telling
you're,
you
as
know?
long as, as long as you're under the belief that you can go to sleep tonight and think that your big country is solidly protected and nobody can hurt you, that's all that really matters, isn't it?
No, I'm open to possibilities. I just need
Yeah.
proof to fucking show it.
Yeah.
I just don't believe everything that's fucking shown on Professor Morandi, what Professor Morandi says, or fucking Scott Ritter. I don't believe like I don't believe an ex-military who fucking is now a political YouTuber analyst. Like, what is a fucking political analyst? Anyone can be a political analyst.
Well, you couldn't.
I could.
All right,
What do I need?
Watch the
qualifications do I need to
screen.
be an
Watch the
analysis?
screen. Jerusalem Post. Yeah. U.S. Navy server.
I'm open to it. I'm open to having my mind changed. I'm
U.S.
open to
Navy
having my mind
sailor purporting to show the conditions aboard USS Lincoln aircraft carrier, August the 16th, 2026.
Play it. See, I'm open to it, man.
Sound.
Oh, they got problems with plumbing again, look.
Because they've been out for 9
Yeah,
months.
this ain't even the worst part, man. All right, y'all. So a couple of y'all wanted to see how the ship look, or the head look, aka the bathroom. The shower's right here. You feel me? This is what we go through on a carrier in the Navy. They say join the Navy, right? Join the Navy. Yeah, look at this, y'all. This is crazy. This ain't even the worst part, man. Sinks atrocious. Wait till y'all see the toilets, man. Look at the toilet. Y'all expect me to take a doo-doo in this, y'all? Nah. Y'all crazy. Look at this. Come on now. Join the Navy, though, right? Join the Navy. Yeah, alright, bro.
What's wrong with them
Yeah,
toilets?
prison looks better than that.
They're on an aircraft carrier, dude. You know, it's not going to be the Hilton, is it?
You saw the state of the toilets.
They was fucking disgusting.
Yeah, they deploy for 9 months, and then after the 9 months, they're going back now and bringing another aircraft carrier in. I don't see what the. It's just demoralization, fucking tactics.
You all expect me to do in this? You oh nah. Let's say
Yeah,
they
but
can
most
be
of them
saying the
toilets are
footage
all
while
right,
showing
you
the
know?
toilets.
It's not going to be a marble fucking cola toilet, is it?
It could be a normal toilet.
You get problems, things happen on. Are you telling me like there's not going to
The
be
shower
things?
rooms just like the prisons are better condition than them. But then again, prison are factories.
You you're going to get some fucking problems, aren't you? They take care of it, and then it's all fucking good. What are you expecting? Fucking marble fucking toilets?
No, just normal ones would be starters, normal shower areas. Now, they're supposed to be one of the richest, powerful countries in the world. They can't even afford proper toilets.
And they can't even have a clean toilet, Jimmy. A clean toilet. A shower that doesn't flood. A shower full of dirty water.
You've got to remember they're living together. Hygiene is the most important thing when you're living away for ages, because you can build up bacteria, spread it to the rest of the crew, and everyone's disabled.
That's one video that's been taken when there's been fucking problems going on. Like fucking hell, my toilet gets backed up every now and again. Actually, it doesn't. In other places, it doesn't because I fucking did it. But I've lived in apartments where fucking toilets get backed up.
USS Washington to relieve USS Lincoln after concerns about the crew's mental health. August the 17th, 2026, 6:50 a.m. Eastern Time. The carrier USS Washington is on its way to the Middle East to relieve the USS Lincoln. The Lincoln has been at the center of concerns over crew's mental health and lack of fresh food and supplies.
What's the source?
The USS Washington is on its way to the Middle East to receive.
What's the source, though?
Saka Pafifa host. The Lincoln has been at the center of concerns over mental health issues, as well as lack of sufficient food and basic supplies, including soap, in a few minutes. In a few minutes, we'll speak with Democratic Senator Mark Kelly, who's been in touch with relatives of sailors aboard the ship. But the first, NPR has learned that the supply chain issues haven't been limited to just one carrier since the US launched its war with Iran. Martin, to hear more about this, we have reporter Steve Walsh with member station WHRO in Norfolk. Good morning, Steve. Steve Walsh, byline. Morning, Michael. Martin. So there have been reports about families highlighting problems on board the USS Lincoln. We've heard a lot of these stories from you. Democratic lawmakers are demanding answers. How is the Trump administration responding? This has been a grueling deployment. USS Abraham Lincoln arrived in January before the war with Iran started, and sailors had been on the ship since the war began. The head of Central Command, Admiral Brad Cooper, wrapped up a tour of the region Saturday, which included a visit to USS Lincoln. He praised the sacrifice of the sailors. Cooper is quoted as saying history will record this deployment as one of the most operationally intense and consequential of the modern era. The administration has also been pushing back against reports from families who say the crews are under strain, including reports of sailors jumping overboard. Asked on Friday if the deployment had gone on too long, President Trump said, no, not nearly long enough. Steve, what have you learned from the sailors and their families about these comments? So not every sailor has the same reaction. I talked to former acting head of the Force Resiliency for the Navy, a Navy veteran, Andrew Goldstein, who was in charge when the Navy was dealing with the rash of suicides in 2022 and 2023. She says the changes the Navy made started with creating a healthy command climate on ships. Andrew Goldstein is not one comment. It's creating an ambient environment of disrespect. Whilst dismissing sailors' concerns can actually make their situation worse. She says sailors may not recognize the impact of their constant stress until months after their deployment is finally over. So can you just tell us a bit more about what the conditions are like on these Navy ships in the Middle East right now, recognizing that many Americans at this point in our history don't have a personal connection to military service? So tell us what you can. Right, so the problems with logistics are not confined to the USS Lincoln. Supply lines have been strained since the beginning of the war. I talked with Sam Howard, a former naval captain who lives in Virginia Beach. His son was on one of the ships.
I bet he's a fucking.
His son was on one of the ships in the USS Tripoli amphibious ready group, which carries sailors and Marines. His son told him they quickly ran low on hygiene products and other supplies. The crew returned to their home port in Japan in late July, but they still haven't received all their mail and care packages. As a former captain, Howard says, but he understands how quickly fatigue can set in. I asked him very specifically about which rotation and having any port visits, and the comment that he made was, not knowing when you're going to get a break. It was really among the toughest things that he had experienced. And now the Abraham Lincoln has been out at sea for more than 260 days. Do we know when they will be back? So the USS George Washington is now on its way to relieve USS Lincoln with their 5,000 sailors. It's hard to pinpoint when the Washington will arrive normally. You would expect both carriers to remain in the region for a week or so, but a Navy official who wasn't authorized to speak publicly told me that there is no standard handoff period, so the Lincoln could leave rather quickly once USS Washington arrives in the region.
Do you remember Trump saying that he was going to finish the war in Ukraine and Russia in 2 days?
Yeah.
Michael, wait. You finished, Smiler?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, right. So, with everything you just said, right, let me just respond to your chat as well. I wasn't the one who made the statement, so I don't need to prove it. The burden of proof is not on me to prove why I think that fucking this isn't happening, right? That's first off. Second off, that is one source. The Abraham Lincoln has 5,000 military personnel aboard it. If what they were saying was true, you would think there would be fucking at least half of them coming out and saying this.
It only takes
The
one.
same thing.
After USS Abraham Lincoln crisis on other carriers, is the US Navy stretched to its limits? After reports of poor conditions aboard the USS Abraham Lincoln, sailors serving on several other American vessels, including the USS George Washington, the USS George H.W. Bush, and USS Boxer, have complained of shortages of basic living necessities and poor conditions of toilets. What's brewing within the US Navy? Last week, the US Navy was rocked when reports emerged that at least 7 sailors had tried to jump off the USS Abraham Lincoln as they were suffering from mental health breakdown owing to overextended deployment. Now it has been reported that the problems on board Abraham Lincoln
reported is
aren't
the
a one-off. Similar complaints are now emerging from different US fighting vessels, which
reported
has
is the
got many
operative word
asking,
there, man.
is the US
Reported
Navy
doesn't
struggling
make
to
it
meet?
fact. Who reported it? Smiler, who reported it?
There's a video of it there, showing an example. We just
No people jumping overboard. This is the new narrative, man.
No, it's the mental health, and part of the reasons why is the bad hygiene and the way they're looking after their sailors.
Where is the conclusive evidence of
Oh.
people jumping over fucking board?
Wow.
Dude, like, no,
I saw it with my own eyes. There you go.
if you were on board and you said I see it with my own eye and had like I might believe it, but if it was true, a crew of 5,000 people, there would be more people than one unverified source. They're not in verified sources that you fucking state. You said it's
tell
been
me somebody that says the opposite of that on those ships.
Wait a minute, John. Is it John? Johnny? Wait
Jimmy.
a minute. Jimmy. If it was true, this new narrative that all the left are pushing to demoralize fucking America about this war,
the Navy Times and Stars and
reported
Stripes.
by an ex
Hang on.
ex fucking colonel or whatever it was. Ex.
The Navy Times, the big Navy newspaper, the Navy Times, and Stars and Stripes have been reporting on it.
Stars and Stripes, what's that?
Yeah. The official responses from naval leadership and the Pentagon.
Where's the verified source?
The specific living conditions cited by the families.
Where's
the steps being taken to relieve the ship.
Until you bring me a verified source.
Well, look for someone that was on those ships that says the opposite then.
Yeah, look for somebody who says the opposite.
No, you look. You're the one that wants it. Yeah, it says Stars and Stripes. Say fucking dog.
Like, you know, it's like impossible to fucking cover up the death of a fucking military personnel.
They haven't covered it up.
Yes,
There's
show
reports
me the death. Show me fucking
It says
verifiable.
the military, the Navy Times.
Show me
Fucking hell, what
verifiable
you say,
proof that
Sophie?
somebody has thrown
Why
themselves over fucking-
why have the Navy agreed via the Pentagon, to send chaplains, doctors, and mental health experts? The Navy also promised to send extra counselors and social workers to the ship.
because of all this bullshit fucking narrative.
Oh,
Admiral
Jesus Christ.
Admiral Brad Cooper visited the
I'm
ship
going to need a fucking
and
psychiatrist.
admitted all is not perfect regarding exhaustion and supply issues.
Say that again, Smiley.
That's the serving admiral. Admiral Brad Cooper
Hang on.
visited the ship.
I'll wait for a Smiler. You're going to get a. Well, it could be just a little blip. Go on, Ruben, say it. Supply, it could be just a little blip, could it?
And he claimed the
Yeah, they did-
ship
they
had
did
some
a
of the
fucking
lowest
sneaky-
numbers.
They've been at sea for 9 months. The engine ships have like
Yeah, because
52
9
members
months
of
deployment, yeah, you're
Congress.
going to change fucking ships.
52 members of Congress sent
No,
an urgent letter to the Pentagon. They
Michael,
called
you're
the
gonna like this.
situation a 5-alarm warning regarding food shortages, mold, and mental health.
Michael, you're going
Veterans,
to like
retired
this.
military leaders criticized the administration's denials, calling them propaganda that hurts troops' morale.
Michael, you're going to
Go
like
on.
this.
Go on.
Correlation doesn't always fucking equal causation. Just
Yeah.
because they're deploying a new ship doesn't mean they're bringing the other ship out because it's
What
all
have you
fucked
just
up on
listened
there.
to?
I just listened to an unverifiable source.
An unverifiable.
What
Well,
a
you're
fucking
verifiable,
a US Navy admiral that fucking went to the ship is an unverifiable source.
Yeah, I bet he doesn't like fucking Trump.
Oh, here we go.
I bet he doesn't like fucking Trump, man. I bet he's a raging.
wonder why.
fucking left.
Reports came out fucking ages ago, and then what Hegseth did was sent them all fucking lobster and steak, and Trump made a big thing about it because the food was diabolical. So that when they went in to sort out the fucking drainage because they were fucked off for being at sea, and they shoved fucking t-shirts down through the fucking drainage because they were mutinying. Yeah, they didn't want to fucking go in there. They didn't want to go and do Trump's war. The sailors didn't. Yeah, right. And they were mutineering by blocking up all the fucking what's it called. And then you had the fire in the kitchens. Yeah, because the food was absolutely diabolical. Photographs were being released of the food by the families back then. Yeah. So what Hegseth did was sent them all steak and all fucking lobsters. Yeah, fresh lobsters. Yeah. And then Hegseth and Trump made a big thing about it and said we've replenished them with food and we've got them the best lobsters and we've got them the best steaks. Yeah. And then they showed pictures of the steaks and lobsters. Well, obviously those steaks and lobsters have been depleted and now they're back to shit again. They're back to beans, big fucking broad beans and rice.
What have you seen, Smiler? Have you seen pictures of a fucking lock fucking container with like a piece of fucking scone and a piece of ham in it. Because I've seen them ones too, man, and that's
No,
just
I
not
haven't
what
seen
they
any
get
of them.
fed.
No, I haven't
That's
seen
not
any
what
of
they
them.
get fed on these
I haven't
fucking
seen any of them.
out of
But
date fucking baked bean cans and shit. It's all a fucking demoralization narrative, man.
Yeah,
okay,
demoralised by under
right. Well,
resourcing
the
the
trouble
scientists.
is, your little prick, silly fucking twat of a man, yeah, that is so far up Netanyahu's arsehole, yeah. Him and Rubio made a big fuck up, yeah. So everybody all around that area where they would normally go and supply said, no, fuck off. So America had to go all the way back to Italy to get repairs.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
it was somewhere near Italy, wasn't it, Michael?
Yeah.
yeah, I know that.
Because
but
of
if
because
you've
of
got problems,
Rubinstein and that other turd.
do you expect everything to like work perfectly? You're a fisherman yourself, you know, like things doesn't matter how fucking new your engine is, it doesn't matter how fucking new your fucking engine is, there's going to be things that go wrong, right? A drop of the hat, and it needs to be fixed. So they'll go back to Italy, get
Like your toilets.
see what the controversy is. Yeah, plumbing's going to go wrong every now and again.
Yeah, but they didn't have a toilet in the first place. That little hole on the floor.
What do you expect it to be, man? It's 5,000 people at fucking sea on a fucking
America has one shipyard that
on
can
Earth.
refuel nuclear aircraft carriers. It's already behind on the Stennis, and the Truman is next in line. More pictures from aboard the mouldy old USS George Washington, which recently underwent an incredibly expensive complex overhaul that took 6 years to finish. Our Navy is like this because we only have one shipyard capable of refueling and repairing a nuclear aircraft carrier, and that is by somebody serving on it.
Again, what I'm going to say.
Are you one of these people that see someone jump overboard and you say, that didn't happen? What do you mean? It doesn't suit my narrative.
No, if I see it, the exact opposite. If I see it happen, then yeah, I'll accept it. If I hear one person or two people or three people out of fucking
what about a newspaper
who aren't verified sources out of 5,000 people on board an aircraft carrier, then no. Yeah, this is going to happen, Smiler.
The fucking Seacocks haven't even got a fucking handle on them because they're fucking rusted away.
Yeah, that could be anything though, Smiler, you know, like come
That's
on.
just another temporary blip, Smiler.
Yeah.
That's not a verified fucking source. That could be anything. Like plumbing, it can happen. It can happen.
That's
anywhere.
somebody serving. That's somebody serving.
And what?
Look at it.
There he is standing there. You can see at the bottom of the picture is 2 feet and the fucking mop.
Yeah, that one I don't. You telling me a fucking nuclear aircraft carrier has that shit?
Yeah.
Seacocks with no handles
Yeah, that's
on
the
them.
worrying thing.
That.
Yeah.
The blocked toilet there, man. You try having a shit in that, man. Fuck that.
You live in fucking Thailand, man. Like toilets fucking for the public are 10 times fucking worse than that.
No, they're not. They're fucking better than that. That's the worrying thing.
I've been Thailand loads of times. Public toilets fucking have maggots crawling out of them.
Well, you don't know which public toilets you go into. I used to do toilet reviews. They were so good.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
All those bamboo rooms.
Yeah,
We've got
in
bum guns.
in
Clean
fucking
all the seat before you have a
in,
shit.
yeah, in BK, what's it called? BKK, BK fucking C or whatever it's called, maybe, where rich people fucking.
No, they've got public toilets with the bum guns and all that. I call them bum guns. They're like hoses. You can clean a toilet seat.
No, I've got
Still
one in
clean
my
it.
toilet. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I've got one in my toilet.
But you're talking about like, you know, ships where they're in charge of carrying weapons. It would be good to make sure that these sailors have got in a good mental health state of mind, considering they're in charge of, you know, blowing things up.
Yeah, I don't know where. It's a fucking.
Well, that video was backed up by the news articles.
Why ain't
which
the
are
other
backed by
5,000? Why ain't the other
by the
5,000
Pentagon.
people complaining in the same way?
Look at it. I've seen these videos before. I've seen these before.
GC knows, man. He knows what I'm talking about.
Around the place, yeah, you got those little holes in the floor, but even they're not better than them. They don't get blocked as easier. You got to remember, like, the toilet is linked directly into the sea, so there's no really reason for them to be blocked.
Now I'm just gonna basically do Chuck Berry.
What's that flag on there?
Now I'm just gonna basically do Chuck Berry.
Yeah, they're shooting the wires across to do supplies, look, going across there, look.
What are them flags on there?
They ain't flags, they're shooting
No, the flags to the left.
there.
Yeah.
Don't know. 2
They're
seconds.
not American fucking flags. I think it's my opinion. It's demoralization bullshit. You would think if there were that many people, there would be some kind of fucking people en masse complaining about it.
I've been.
Show me then. Show me the other fucking thousands of people complaining. Not just one person.
Right. Here we go. Fucking phone. The military publications like the Navy Times and the Stars and Stripes reported that multiple sailors on board the aircraft carrier USS Abraham Lincoln attempted to jump overboard amid extreme exhaustion, stress, and extended deployment exceeding 250 consecutive days at sea. But you want to go around and find every single person. You got to remember, people that have complained don't always go on the internet. It's not like, oh, we've got to make a report to the internet to make it verified.
There would be fucking some fucking receipts.
Oh, I can't be bothered.
No.
It's like I'm banging my head against the wall.
Well, Jimmy, you don't think it's reasonable for me to believe something if it's not been proven? Like that's the normal fucking thought process.
I just think take your head out your ass.
Prove it to me, and I'll take my head out my ass.
We'll prove you haven't got your head up your ass.
Okay, I've got my head up my ass. Well done, man.
I don't believe you. There's no evidence to say that you haven't got your head up your ass. Prove it to me.
I can't prove a fucking negative.
Well, that means you got your head up your ass then.
No, it doesn't. It means I'm a fucking logical
show me the
fucking
evidence.
reasoner, mate.
Oh.
It means I don't believe something unless there's conclusive fucking evidence for it, which should be the normal.
How come America's biggest
for any
ally?
someone with-
How come America's biggest ally and their partner in crime, Israel, is reporting on it as well?
I don't know from which source though. There's a lot of fucking anti-Israel. There's a lot of fucking people inside Israel who hate fucking Israel and America. Same way as in England, we've got a lot of people who hate fucking England and Israel and America who are pushing the same kind of shit.
Let's just admit
They've got
it.
self-hating
Let's just admit it. Let's just admit it. Yeah. The Pentagon have admitted it. The fucking admiral that fucking went and visited the fucking ship, right, and said, right, we need a quick turnaround, get another fucking boat out of there to replace these fucking Navy officers, these Navy fucking crew. Yeah.
What's your source?
Get another ship out of there ASAP. So they're sending out the fucking Washington ASAP to relieve it.
If you want to,
In the meantime, we'll send doctors, we'll send fucking chaplains, we'll send fucking psychiatrists or psychologists or whatever they fucking said they were sending.
Oh, you.
Yeah. In the meantime, we'll send all this fucking mental health team and fucking care package for the fucking people on there. Yeah. And let's get the Abraham, the Abraham Lincoln back home quick.
If you really want to get conclusive evidence, if you can only have to see it with your own eyes, then you better pack your bag and start do some travelling. That's the only way you're going to be convinced. Because if you don't believe news articles, you know, come from credible sources and videos and this and that, and you keep saying I've got to see it with my own eyes, then you better pack your bag and go and have a look with your own eyes.
That's not what I
And then
said.
put back.
That's not
Well,
what
you
I said.
pretty much said that. You said if I saw it with my own eyes, then I would believe it.
what I
So
said.
you're dismissing everything else.
No, that's not what I said. What I said was if 5,000 people are on a ship and one or two reports being the operative fucking word in this, reports of unverifiable sources, when there's 5,000 people on ship and there's been a handful, then as any normal person would, who's got fucking half a fucking brain cell, they'd question them sources that are saying it's happening. It's called fucking logical, man. I don't get what's fucking. I'm not saying it's not happening, but I would
I'm starting
need
to
a
agree
lot
with
more
Nikki now that you're in
sources
trouble.
than 2 or 3 out of 5,000 people on one ship. It's always reported. It's been reported. Give me the fucking direct source of the person who has said it.
The Admiral. I just gave you his name.
Said it 3 times and I said it.
Give me all the admirals.
Stripes.
Give me all the admirals who are on board at the moment, not the ones who were visited, the ones who are actually deployed. Say it, then I might believe it. Come on, you got.
Maybe
don't make me
times
out to be
Stars and
some
Stripes.
dumb cunt because I fucking question shit. You should be questioning this shit.
The question is, the answer's already been laid out, backed up by
hasn't.
videos from people on the ground.
How many admirals?
Two military-backed newspapers have fucking put it out there.
An admiral on board, a deployed admiral on board says that shit.
Hegseth.
Not
Hegseth finally admits USS Lincoln a mess.
Show me the video of him admitting it. Show me the video.
Show me evidence! Show me the evidence!
It is though.
You show us some evidence for once.
This is what's wrong with the world at the moment.
Well, you know what's wrong with the world at the moment?
The people are too easily led by what some fucking YouTube analyst analyst being a fucking operative word as well. Anyone with analyst behind it. I'm a fucking analyst, man.
No, you're an analyst.
No, I'm okay. I'm an analyst. I'm an analyst. I've got as much right to call myself an analyst because I've got an opinion as well.
No, you ain't got opinion. You're just trying to fucking, I don't know.
What I shouldn't be questioning.
People, if we say something's black or white, you say, show us the evidence. It's like,
well,
I just sat down and had a cup of tea. I don't believe you.
Jimmy, you do need evidence to believe
There
something.
is evidence. It's just been put up there, but you haven't put any evidence to put your side across.
It's called a fucking
pain in the arse.
No, it's not. I don't know. Our brains just work in different ways, man.
Are you part of the
have to fucking agree to disagree. Our brains work in different ways, man. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
so you
you're
work backwards.
Are you part of the 77th Brigade?
What the fuck is that? No, I just cross-reference, Michael. I just cross-reference. I just use my brain to think like.
Yeah, but when you're given
people have said one thing, but 5,000 other people haven't said anything.
You request something, you're given it in triplicate, and then you still fucking question it.
No, because the so-called evidence, the bar of it that you're presenting to me is so fucking low. There's nothing on camera. There's no video.
What was that guy's
There's some Mexican woman saying that she's heard a text message from her fucking.
What was that guy's rank?
Sorry?
What was that guy's rank? Because Urban seems to think that high-ranking officer, the bar is too low. So obviously you don't think nothing of his fucking navy, do it?
He's admiral. He's admiral.
No, that's an ex-admiral.
No, he's from CENTCOM, you twat.
He's
serving.
Show me the evidence of a deployed fucking admiral.
He is a deployed admiral. He's in CENTCOM, you twat, next to Hegseth.
Oh, Jesus, give an aspirin a headache.
It don't get much harder, do it, Urban, to try and get through to you.
Show us the evidence.
CENTCOM Commander, Admiral Brad Cooper.
How can I prove, Jimmy? How can I prove
No. If they're putting that stuff out there, if it's false, who's come out and said, no, that's false? No, because there's somebody put an accusation out there that's false. Who's come out and countered those accusations if they're false? Show me who's countered those accusations about the state of the ships. I mean, you want people to put stuff up, but you're just questioning the questions and then questioning the questions that are answered.
I can't prove. You cannot prove.
Yes, you can.
Urban.
It's like someone accuses me of, I don't know, smashing a car up.
Michael,
I didn't do it by not being there at the time.
Can we all agree you can't prove something did not happen?
Yes, you can, because they've made accusations. So if it didn't happen, there was someone saying, no, that's not true.
Okay, Jimmy, you won the debate, man. You won it, man.
Oh, what debate? Oh, fucking hell, like
you won the discussion. Like I can't prove something did not happen.
Can we discuss fuel prices?
Yeah, we can, man. Like I'm with you, man.
It's on your screen. It's on your screen. The serving member of CENTCOM.
There he is.
Is he too low rank for you?
Let it play.
That's the guy who's done this reporting.
Let it play then. Let's hear him say it.
That's
not reported. Reported being the operative word.
Let me go and get the video.
He's been reported saying it.
You asked for the video, you're getting a video. And if you watch this video, are you going to change your mind or are you going to fire 1,000 more questions?
Nah.
Michael, though, that is interesting. Your oil, talking about oil prices, because oil went down to fucking 76 per gallon, Brent oil, Brent crude. And the prices where I live actually went up, which That is fucking weird. That is weird, man. So there is some kind of manipulation going there. I fucking agree with that. When crude went down, when Brent crude went down to like 76 about a month ago, my local prices went up. That
Are
I will
you
agree.
part of 77th Brigade?
No, I'm not. I believe you're victims of the fucking 77 Brigade.
You just say you don't know what it is but a minute ago, and now you know what it is.
So who is the Honourable Hung Cow as well? Like the secretary.
Waiting for the video, Smiler. Where's the video, bro?
Well, I've got to find the video. Secretary Hung Cow of the Navy. Honorary Hung Ko, acting Secretary of the Navy. He's also come out and said it.
Nixie, she says, this is why I have no patience with this player. At least Smiler, Michael and Jimmy have.
Well, I'm not wasting my time digging out any more information. You go and research information, come back to me and say Smiler is propaganda.
I can't prove something didn't happen, Smiler.
Yes, you can.
Well, I'm proving it did happen. I'm giving you the Admiral of fucking
something didn't
CENTCOM
happen, Jimmy, how can I prove
and
that
the
it didn't happen?
acting Secretary of the fucking US Navy.
The burden of proof is on
Because
you to prove to
5,000
me that it
people
did
were
happen.
there, so one of them would have come out and said that's not true. But no one has counted and said it ain't true, have they? And if they have, show me the evidence.
No. Jimmy, respectfully, that's not how it works.
Help.
If something happened, one of the 5,000 people would have come out and said it did happen. Not one, but a fucking hell of a lot.
Right, you got a newspaper out there that's put it out there. You got a video there, and nobody's come out and said that's a lot of bollocks.
Jimmy, two people are in a garden. A conker falls out of the tree. One person says it did happen. One person says he didn't happen. The person who didn't see it happen can't prove that it didn't happen. The person who saw it happen can prove that it did happen. That's how fucking logic.
You go to a concert and there's a big accident there, and you don't know if it's real or not. They put it in the paper and put it out there, and people would make a video. And out of the 100,000 people at the concert, no one says that didn't happen.
Exactly. Yes. That's my point. That's my point.
Out of the
Jimmy.
5,000 people, after being published and put into a public, forum or whatever, you'd think that out of 5,000 people, if it didn't happen, would say, no, that's not true.
No.
Because they put the accusation out.
No, Jimmy, that's not how it works. 5,000
That is how it
people
works.
would have to say it did happen.
A newspaper have put out, multiple newspapers, Stars and Stripes, Navy Times. You got a video coming up as well saying that it happened. Now, you'd think if it didn't happen, people would say, no, that's not true. That's how it works. No one has gone against them and said, no, that ain't true, have they? From the sailors and the people who have worked on the ships. In fact, it's the opposite. Anyone that's had involvement, even right up to the top, have said it's true.
Right. So what about the wife of USS Abraham Lincoln sailor who jumped overboard? Shares her attacks.
Say that again, Smiler.
The wife of one of the guys that jumped off of the USS Abraham Lincoln shares her tax from her husband that is deployed on the Lincoln that jumped off the ship.
text could be from fucking anyone, man. You know, it could be fucking a fake text. You know, there were records. You know, there would be records. There'd be more fucking family members. They would come out on stage and say it. They would come out in public and say that shit. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but for me to believe, like most people, like normal people who fucking don't believe most people who don't believe everything that they hear
Let
online.
Nixie have a talk for a minute because you've been talking a lot.
Oh, next.
I'm not going
I know, Jimmy. I know how to have a debate, man. Smiler, I'm pretty courteous, and I, mate.
I think
when it comes to
Smiler has got the
conversation.
patience of a saint with you. But listen, I'm going to ask you something. I'm not staying long, all right? But my question is, how comes you over here asking for like all of the sources, the blah, 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 evidence, right? But yet you go to, but let's face it, doesn't know his ass from his elbow, right? And he'll bring up anything, you know, pro-Israel. You don't once question it over there. Why not? You see, consistency matters. If you're over there doing the same thing as over here, I wouldn't be so suspicious about you. But you quite happily go to those channels that don't provide an ounce of evidence. It's just pro-Israel. You're there bigging it all up. Not one fucking question, not one challenge, not one ask for a little bit of evidence. So what's going on? Consistency, it matters.
Yeah, where's Easy?
Yeah?
Where's Easy? Because he wanted to come over and debate me, and I said, "Crack on, bring it on."
Do you think I speak?
Yeah, he ain't gonna come on.
Right. In the nearly 200 person meeting, nearly 200 person meeting inside a banquet room at Royal Air Station, North Island, San Diego, on the night of August the 6th. Families repeatedly confronted acting Navy Secretary Hung Keo and other Navy leaders about accounts they had heard of a sailor who went overboard. One of the Navy leaders responded by saying that he was aware of the situation and that investigations were ongoing, but added that it is unclear at the time. The comment was met with anger from the audience, according to two people who attended the meeting. The Navy leader went on to say the sailor was back on board and believed to be fine, which was also met with jeers in the room. On August the 7th, the day after the fiery town hall in San Diego, the wife said she finally received official communication from the Navy. An email from the Command Master Chief of the squadron, which was shared with MS Now, said her husband is safe and sound on board and will be returning to San Diego soon to receive support from Balboa, a naval medical center there, upon landing in San Diego. He will be taken to Balboa, and then once checked in, they will inform him of your visiting hours, the email stated. The email went on to say that one of the chiefs would be communicating with her to keep her informed, and that her husband had no access to his phone, but would give her a call once he did. The message also said the flight to leave the ship would happen within the next couple of days. So he's in Jankers for jumping ship.
Okay.
He's in Jankers for jumping ship.
Put a pin in that for a minute, Smiler. Can I just address what Nixie just came up here and run off with? Are we just going to fuck that off? Because I'm quite happy to just fuck off what she just said, because it literally meant nothing. We can carry on with the point you're trying to make.
No, so you go over Easy.
Carry on with the point you were trying to make.
Easy wants to debate me because he thinks I'm an anti-Semite, yeah?
Smiler.
So, right, I said, well, crack on then, fucking debate me, come over and debate me, yeah? And he hasn't bothered coming over and debating me.
He wouldn't be able to. I go into Easy's fucking chat for fucking drama, man. When I've got a little itch for drama, and he
So
comes
do you
on,
jump
"Never
up
up."
on the panel?
I
So do you
don't go
jump
in
up
there.
on his panel
I don't go
and
in there.
and
You'll
call him out
very
on
rarely-
anything, do you? Or do you just go along with everything he says?
What am I supposed to call him out on, man? He's fucking easy.
Put his link in the
Okay.
chat because I'll go over there.
He's
I'll
fucking
debate
easy.
him and I'll
Thomas
stream it on
Myler,
here.
he's easy, for fuck's sake, man. Like, come on, like, do you think I'm going to literally go in his
So
chat
why
and
don't
start
you question
talking
anything
about-
he says, but you question everything I say? But yet I can come up with fucking the leader, the fucking fucking man in charge of the Navy.
The reason
fucking
is, Smiler,
admiral
Smiler.
that's in charge of the Navy via CENTCOM.
Smiler, take this as a compliment. You're a worthy fucking opponent. You're a worthy opponent.
Her husband
I
went to the chain of command and the medical team on the ship and expressed concerns about his mental health.
why
Reportedly
is
told them he
Nixie-
was not doing okay. The wife said her husband said they kept brushing him off. She also said her husband expressed concern that his prescription contact lenses had expired and he was having trouble seeing and doing his job properly. He was what the fuck's he actually doing on there if he hasn't got fucking 20/20 vision in the fucking first place? Yeah, working on helicopters. Yeah, there's a fuck up in itself, innit? Because you have eye tests in fucking UK, and if you got poor fucking eyesight and you need glasses or contacts, you don't get that fucking job. So that's a fucking
Yeah,
sad fucking ass, isn't it?
A few are going to slip through the net. There's going to be a couple of people who can't handle life.
Slip through the slip through the net. He's waiting for his fucking prescription to come through to be delivered to the fucking ship, you daft cunt. And he works on fucking helicopters. What
Smiler.
a fucking brilliant fucking
Smiler.
Navy that is. No wonder they ain't got no food. They can't even fucking put fucking glasses on.
You can't see where the cooker is.
Looks like they're all
Fuck
slipped through the
me.
net.
Smiler. Right, let me answer that
Every
with
single
like an
time he would make a mistake, they would yell at him and he would get into a lot of trouble, she said. He would explain to them he can't see because his prescription was expired, but they still allowed him to work. Navy officials said they could not comment on specific medical conditions of sailors. She went on to say, I think that also had a big toll on him because he could have injured a lot of people and he could have injured himself because that's what they kept yelling at him every time he made a mistake. I just really don't know what to say about it. All this because it's so, it doesn't feel real to me, she told MSN Now. The young couple, who are both 19 years old, met when they were in middle school and shared a 5-month-old baby girl who was born while he was deployed on Lincoln and a 3.5-year-old son. She told MS Now, a 3.5 son.
Well, I get the
They're
point. I get the point
19.
you're trying to make. I get the point.
They're
you're trying to make.
19, so she was 15 and a half when she had a fucking. She was 15 and a half when she had a baby.
Yeah.
I get the point you're trying to make.
She was
Life
15 and a
skill-
half. She was 15 and a half when she had a baby.
Okay, right. Smiler. Life
Here comes the next
speed.
excuse.
I get. No. I'm not making excuses.
You're making excuses. That's what
15
you're
and a
doing.
half.
Speed is not
15
for
and a half.
everybody.
So she must have been fucking 14 and a bit when she got pregnant.
Yeah.
Smiler. Let me
So
answer
she
this.
was 14 and a bit when she got pregnant.
Yeah.
Okay. Right,
And
Smiler.
now he's in the Navy.
Let me give you
No, tell me what's wrong with that. Tell me what's wrong with that, Urban.
No wonder his fucking eyes is bad.
14 and a half.
Okay, but
14 and a half, Urban.
come on, Smiler.
Unemployed now by the Navy.
Out of 5,000 people, a few are going to fucking slip through the cracks. Come on.
She said,
And-
oh,
Wait.
he slipped through. He slipped through the cracks, getting a fucking 14-year-old pregnant in the first place. He's fucking blind and he's working on fucking helicopters.
Yeah, a few are going
Would you get on? Would you? Oh, sorry,
course not.
people. We got a blind person working on your fucking aeroplane today. Is that okay?
Okay, Smiler, can I have like
Are
2
you
minutes?
going to fly in that airplane knowing that you got a blind person working on it?
We're going off topic here, man. Like,
No, we're not going off topic
No.
at
back
all.
to the
You
mental
wanted
health
the
thing.
no,
This
no, no, no,
started
no,
off
no.
as mental
You
health.
wanted sources. You wanted supply. You wanted me to supply sources. I'm now deep diving and getting into the supplies, Urban, and now you're going.
I'm not. You're not letting me speak. You're not letting me speak, right? Back to the mental health thing. You know as well as I do, like being at sea is not for everybody, and you don't know what it is. Like I used to work on crabbing boats, scallopers, trawlers. We used to go out 24 hours, sometimes 48 hours at a time, right? Gravy, man. When I worked on the longliners, I worked on them for 2 months. We used to go out for 2 weeks, and then we would land, and then go out for another
Did
2
everyone
weeks.
jump overboard
Come back.
except you?
That was fucking very different. I came off the fucking longliners feeling like I needed mental health. Yeah, I would not have known that until I experienced it. So when you get out of 5,000 fucking recruits who sign up to the Navy, you're going to get a few people who have mental health fucking issues when they're put into that situation. That doesn't mean it's to do with the facilities that are being provided. Make sense?
Yeah, my best mate shot himself in the foot and blew his toes off in Northern Ireland. He came back in plaster cast. I came back on leave. We were walking down through Penzance Main Street. A car backfired. He jumped up on the fucking terrace, laying in the prone position, going, "Where's my rifle? Where's my rifle?" Because he thought it was somebody shooting at him.
That's sad, man.
Yeah, blew his foot off, blew his toes off with 7.62 SLR.
Happens, doesn't it? Sad.
Do you want to see the evidence?
I suppose you don't like Senator Richard Blumenthal neither, do you?
Who's that?
Richard Blumenthal, Senator.
I don't know who he is.
He sent a letter to KO and the Defence Secretary Peter Hegseth on Wednesday expressing concerns. Widespread reports of basic supply shortages, water contamination, plumbing issues, deteriorating mental health, deck safety concerns, disruptions in mail system, as previously reported by MS Now. Ruben Gallego.
Again, I'm going to say it again, Smiler.
That he has requested the Navy allow a bipartisan group of senators to visit the Lincoln to investigate the conditions on board.
Where's the receipts of what he says, though? Where's the video evidence? Where's the fucking reports? Where's the fucking... Yeah, good one, Michael. You stole that off someone else, man. I've seen other people do that. Everything.
Where's the evidence that you saw other people doing it? Show us the video.
Where is your evidence?
I can't prove something
it hasn't happened. So why is Centon gone?
How can you prove something?
Why is Centon gone? Fuck shit. Let's send the fucking whatever the other fucking boat's called now. Let's get that shit back quick. Get that shit back quick.
I can prove to you that I fucking grow watermelons. You can't prove to me that I don't grow watermelons.
Okay.
How can you fucking prove that to me?
Show us your melons.
I've just read you out a statement. I've just read out a statement of the fucking ad. I've just read you out a statement of the Admiral, and also read you out a statement from KO. Right?
I can prove
and
to
also
you
read you out a statement from fucking Blumenthal.
Hold up, Tyler. I can prove to you that I grow watermelons. If
I couldn't give a flying fuck whether you grew tits.
No, but this is where we're at. Like,
No, it's not. We
if
got.
I
Show
say
us
I
your
grow
watermelons or you ain't got none.
watermelons, I can fucking prove to you that I grow watermelons.
Yeah, but
I
we don't.
can't say
Not
to
really
Smiler,
interested.
prove to me I don't. Prove to me I don't.
Yeah,
grow
but we're not
Well,
really
watermelons.
show us your
interested
watermelon.
in growth
Right,
habit.
your next
You want
door
me to- I'd have to
neighbour,
go on
your
my
next
phone.
door
I'd have to go
neighbour,
in on my
Urban,
phone. Do
your
you want me
next
to
door
prove to you?
neighbour, Urban,
Do you want me to prove
rings
to you? that I
your
grow
next door
watermelons?
neighbour, Urban,
I
rings
grow
up the.
watermelons. You can't. You no
Are you
Smiler.
interrupting me, Urban? Are
Smiler,
you
you need to
interrupting
prove
me?
to me.
Are you
You prove
interrupting
to
me?
me that I don't grow watermelons
Okay,
I don't
okay.
need
Where'd
to
you grow
prove
them?
to
Where'd
you.
you grow them?
in my fucking garden.
Show us your garden then.
Your garden. Your
Go on
There
my
you
garden.
go.
fucking page. Go on
Right,
my
your
page. I'll do it now if you
garden.
want. Let me get out of here.
Your garden and Abraham Lincoln and 5,000 men's lives
It's the same
is a
context.
little.
It's the
There's
same context.
nothing, no context in it
It's
whatsoever.
the same
No
concept.
context. No
No, it's the
concept.
same concept.
No, no, no,
I
no,
can't
no,
prove something.
no,
Jimmy's
no,
asking me to
no.
prove that something doesn't exist. I can't prove that fucking something does.
Go and
real.
go and
You can
prove to
prove to
me.
me
You
that
go
it
and
is
prove to
real.
me that KO, this wife of the naval guy, yeah, of the blind naval fucking guy that got his girlfriend pregnant at fucking 14 years old, yeah, that hasn't got no fucking contact lenses, that's working on fucking helicopters, yeah, jumped off a ship.
I can't prove it did not happen.
Well, I'm proving it did happen.
That may have happened, but that's one person. That might have happened. Like, you're gonna get mental health on a fucking
I'm
ship.
getting mental health speaking to you
Why? Like, I'm
because
presenting
it's
a
like
logical
banging my head
argument.
against the wall. Like,
Yeah, because you
Show
don't have
me
when you
you
ain't
ask for
confirming
evidence,
the
the
logical
evidence gets
fucking
shown, and then you ask
the
for more
Show
reason.
evidence.
me evidence
the
of
reason
your
you've got a
argument.
headache is because
Show
you're
me your
fucking dumb.
evidence of your argument
Sorry,
back.
man. I've been
You know,
like
because
your
you did
brain
this.
don't work in the
You
same way as
also
I
did
do,
this.
man.
You also did this
Your
with
brain doesn't
Nomadic.
work in the same way
And
as
in
mine
order to
does.
win an argument with Nomadic, Urban, you point blank fucking lied so that you could win an argument with Nomadic.
No, it was with
Point
He's
blank
also in the
lied.
UN.
It was
Point
with
blank
Strictly.
lied.
It was with Strictly to take the
Well, it
piss
was
out.
Strictly
He
and
was also in
Nomadic.
the
They
It
were
UN.
wasn't with
both saying the
Nomadic.
same thing.
I tagged fucking.
You
I
gave
tagged
Nomadic the
in-
2 dates.
I tagged Nomadic in my fucking proof of my argument, and he swiftly blocked me after that.
Can you prove that?
Yeah, he blocked me straight after I
How can you
tagged him.
prove
in
it
the
if it
proof.
didn't happen according to you?
Okay, I'll put the link. I'll put the link in the fucking.
So you
the
can
link.
prove things did or didn't happen. You just
No,
said it's
it's-
impossible to prove if something didn't happen. That's
Jimmy, you don't know what you're
bollocks.
talking about, mate. I proved something.
Well, I'm using
is-
your words. You
I
should know what I'm
proved-
talking about.
No.
You said, how can I
I-
prove something didn't happen? And you're just about to give me
Smiler,
proof
I'm
that something
I'm
did or didn't
dealing with
happen.
a fucking moron here, man. Go have a song and fucking coke in the Ladyboy fucking bar, bro.
No, I'm going to go to the hospital in a minute.
Yeah, right. So
It drives me
I
insane.
proved the positive of what I was saying. I didn't prove something that wasn't real, something that I could not prove. I proved something through fucking stats and statistics. That wasn't didn't happen. I can't prove something didn't happen. But
Accuse me of doing this shit on the floor right now.
Well, why are
And
you
I'll prove
saying
it
to
didn't
me?
happen.
Why are you saying to me it didn't happen, and I'm bringing you the proof it did happen?
That's not proof.
It is proof. It's
not.
It's
It's
a
something
witness.
somebody said online.
It's the leader of the fucking USS Navy. It's the fucking
It's
two
been
leader. It's the
reported.
admiral. Sorry, the admiral of the USS Navy in
Read it
CENTCOM's
again.
command.
Read it again. It's been
No,
reported. Let's
fuck
see a
you.
video of him
I
saying it.
think I've worked out what the problem is. It's because that high-ranking officer in the Navy hasn't gone to Urban's house and actually spoke to him and told him.
No.
No, that's not what it is.
Well, how else are you gonna fucking believe anything?
Show me a video of him saying it. No, show me a video. Sorry, he might.
Urban,
get
you're
online
up to
and say it.
something here. I agree with Nixie. You're up to something.
I think you're a plan.
Okay, yeah, man. Like whatever.
I
Man.
think you're up to something for sure.
$7,000.
Something don't feel right with you now, man. Something don't feel right, man. Something off.
Because I
There's
disagree
something
with you.
definitely off here, man.
77 Brigade.
Yeah. He didn't know what it was when I accused him of being in it. He said, "How do I know you're not
It's
in it?"
strange, isn't it? It's strange, Michael, because it's the highest achievable active duty rank in the United States Navy.
Yeah.
But that isn't good enough for Urban. He's the highest rank
He
active
wants
duty.
to hear it direct from Trump.
Yeah.
And it's consistency as well, matching other reports in newspapers right down to the ground of people filming the ships. What more do you want?
No, I want more than one person
All
saying
right, all right.
it.
My floor's brown. You're going to
5,000 people
convince me it's white.
Well,
I
he
want
said it. He said it, and the Secretary of
I
State
want
for the Navy,
overwhelming,
KO.
conclusive
One of your
evidence.
Chinese fuck buddies has said it as well.
One of my Chinese. Who's my Chinese fuck?
You're going to try and convince me my dog's a
Well,
cat
he's
now.
Chinese. He's called fucking Heyo Koeo or something.
Who's my
KO
Chinese
Heyo.
fuck buddy, man?
Well, he's Chinese. So, you've got to believe him. He's Chinese.
I don't
Who
believe
sent
anything
you, Urban?
Chinese people say. I think Chinese people are behind all this fucking shit.
I think you need
that's why your
interrogation.
wife's here, isn't it? That's why your wife's in America.
My missus is fucking more Western than anyone, man. My missus is cool.
She's Chinese.
Allow my missus,
She's
man. Allow my
Chinese.
missus.
She's Chinese.
Allow my missus, man. My missus saves fucking more white people on a daily basis than American people.
But she's still Chinese. Doesn't
Doesn't
make
matter.
sense. She's not Western. She's not Western.
Right,
She might have
hey,
Western
hey.
ideologies, but
Hey,
she's not
listen,
Western.
Chinese. All her
Jimmy,
family live in
my
China.
missus has done
CCP.
more for the white race than you'll ever do. You ain't
Yeah, but
fucking.
she's still
you
not
can't
a
Can we,
Westerner.
hey, can we leave my missus out with this, man? My
You
missus
want to
is
put
sound.
it in it. You want to sell it.
Wait, mate. Don't make me go there, Jimmy.
No, no,
Chinese
you put your
already
missus
done
into
that.
it, and
You
then we
went
don't want to
there.
talk about your
Fucking
missus.
Jimmy, don't project your Thai missus's fucking fuckeries
I'm not mentioning
onto
my
my
Thai missus.
Chinese
You're
missus,
mentioning my
yeah?
Thai missus now.
Yeah? Stay in fucking Thailand.
You came
Go have
out
a
and you said
Samsung,
my missus is
mate,
more of a
some of that
Westerner than a
fucking
Westerner. And then you
Yeah,
said,
she
don't bring
like-
my missus into it. Even
You
though
brought my
she's from
missus
the
up.
Far East.
She'll never
said
be
she might have
Western. She's got
Western
fucking
values.
slant eyes.
Whatever, man. Whatever. My missus works as a fucking nurse saving white people all over the fucking place.
Yeah, she might
so-
have Western values, but she can't change the origin of where she's from. It's
Okay, this ain't
impossible.
about
That's
my
like
missus. My missus ain't
trying to
here, and
change
I don't
sex.
bring my missus into it. I don't want to bring my missus into this.
Well,
And
You
you
brought
brought
your
her
missus
into it.
into it.
You brought her into it.
all right, I'm taking her out of it now. Can we just do that? Yeah, like
Okay.
But she's still CCP, isn't she?
my missus is sound, man. No, she ain't.
But
I
yeah,
asked my missus. I asked my
Roots,
missus.
Root.
No,
Hang on,
listen,
hang on,
Smiler,
hang on, hang on, hang on,
Smiler.
hang on. No, shush. Right. You're in America. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're an immigrant.
Yeah.
Your wife is an immigrant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your
Yeah.
children are Chinese, cross British,
Not
cross British,
mixed.
cross
Don't say
British.
that, man. That's not a nice
Well, they're
word.
crossed. They're mongrels. They're crossed.
That's like my
I was
daughter.
I was a mongrel.
No,
I was
you're
a
not a
mongrel.
mongrel, Smile. That's not nice. That's not a nice word, man.
Well, that's how they
You're not-
describe
you're not
people.
do
innit?
that.
That's how
You're
they
not do that,
describe
Jimmy.
mixed breeds, isn't it? That's how
Yeah,
they
yeah.
describe mixed breeds, right?
No,
It's an
breeds
actual
of
word.
dogs,
Don't
man.
don't be butthurt by words, Urban. Fucking
Are you
offences
lefty,
taken.
Urban?
Offences taken. Yeah, not given. Right? Don't take offensive words. Yeah, don't
Okay,
be
okay.
that just goes to show how lefty you are. If a little word can fucking hurt you like that, right?
Well, go on with your point. What point you trying to make? I'm an immigrant.
Right,
My
hang
wife's
on.
an
Right,
immigrant.
yeah. You
Where are you
reminded
going?
where I was now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You're
Because you took
welcome.
me off track, right?
You're welcome.
So, and you're sitting in Yankee Danky Doodle Land, yeah, denying the fact that CENTCOM and America have got a big problem with its navy, yeah, thinking that they're somehow the best in the fucking world, yeah,
I
right?
never said.
And
yeah,
then you're moaning, about immigration problems in the UK.
What's wrong with that? No. I'm moaning
Yes,
about
yes.
illegal
Yes.
immigration. Illegal being the operative fucking word here.
Well, I live here. I'm moaning about all immigration.
Okay, so.
And my granddad was an immigrant.
Okay, let me respond to that. So, in America, you've got hundreds of thousands of people, hundreds of millions of people who live there. There are very fucking... The difference between America and England in our situation is there are many grants given to fucking students to go into the fucking medical field where they basically get paid to study and they still can't fill the roles to look after all these people, yeah?
Right.
So
now, in
when my
2020,
missus-
no.
It's
Right.
impossible. I'm off,
You're
man.
making silly
your wife back in
excuses,
now.
right?
No, wait.
Because in
No, this is different.
2020,
Well, you
Smiler,
took
you
your
gotta let
wife
me
out.
finish.
2020.
Okay, Smiler, let
Go
me
on,
just give
finish.
two
Go on.
sentences.
Hurry
Let
up.
me...
Land.
Forget
Go
about
on,
that
land.
point. Forget about that point I was just about to make, right? I asked my missus this the other day, right?
Which you
If
just took out of the
China,
equation.
wait, if China and America go to war and you're fucking called up to serve as a nurse, she said she'll be called up to serve as a nurse because that's her fucking job. Nothing to do with
Well.
politics, nothing to do with being Chinese. That's
Well, there
her
you go.
fucking job.
Not making it about being Western.
That's her
It's about her doing a job.
That's her job.
Well, she takes a Hippocratic oath, so she's got no choice anyway.
Exactly. She's a real...
So there
It's not
is
safe.
no
Hold
question.
up.
There is no question. Will you do it?
Hold
Because
up,
she takes
Smiler.
a Hippocratic oath.
Smiler.
But when
Whoa,
she
whoa,
took
whoa,
a
whoa,
Hippocratic oath, did you take the COVID jabs?
Smiler, wait a minute.
Did you take the COVID
Wait.
You had
jabs?
to have done.
Wait, Smiler, let me
Did
land
you
the plane,
take the
man.
COVID jabs?
Smiler, let me land the plane.
Did you
right?
take the COVID jabs?
No, I didn't. You know I didn't.
I don't know. You didn't. Oh, that's why I'm asking.
She
Did she
spoke
take the
about this
COVID
before.
jabs? Did she
Smiler.
take them? Did she take them?
Smiler, I didn't
Did
take...
she take them?
She
Should have
had
had to. There you
Why
go.
did she have to? She didn't have to at all.
No, she did.
No, she didn't.
She would have been out of a
No,
fucking
she didn't.
job.
No, she didn't. She could have got away with it on religious grounds. She could have got away with it on lots of grounds in America. And your fucking amendments, yeah? Your
Okay, she was
amendment
ignorant then.
rights.
She
Yeah.
was ignorant. She
Ignorant,
thought she
yeah.
had to take...
No,
She thought she had to take it. So she took it.
you've lost the argument, Urban. You've lost the
Okay, I lost that
argument.
argument. But
Look at the COVID inquiries in America. Look what it's coming up with.
Okay, don't think I didn't try to tell her not to fucking take that fucking
Hang on, I
jab.
thought you took your wife out of this.
Well, Smiler brought her back into it.
No, you brought her back into it.
I don't mind speaking
You
to
said
Smiler.
my wife does this,
Jimmy.
does that.
Jimmy, I don't mind speaking to Smiler about my missus and her profession because his missus is in the same profession as well. So we got common ground on that and we can kind of understand each other. But some
Are you
fucking
sure about that?
some fucking guy in
Common ground.
Thailand that can't
All
talk
you've done
about
is argue every single point, every single bit of evidence that he's put up, and you're saying you got common ground.
Me and Smiler have common ground on 90% of shit, man. We just come to a fork in the road when it comes to a certain thing. That's all. Hey, what was your point again, Smiler? Sorry, man. Like I did have a comeback to that.
Your wife's Chinese, not American.
No, yeah, she's Chinese. That's why she doesn't.
But
That's why she hasn't taken
you're
fucking.
what do you think of Paul Thorpe, Urban?
He's a dickhead, mate. He backtracks on everything. He's a flip flop. He's a grifter.
What do you think of Tommy Robinson, Urban?
I don't know. He uncovered a load of fucking shit. Yeah, he's done all right.
No, he didn't uncover nothing. It was already uncovered. He just jumped on the bandwagon.
Okay, but he brought it to the public's attention, so big up for that. Other than that, I don't know, man. Like he mainly comments on two-tier shit now. You know, like the two-tier policing that's going on. That's the bulk of his content nowadays. Do you agree? There's like
immigrant of Spain. Paul Thorpe, immigrant of Spain. Urban Roots, immigrant of America.
What does that mean though? Like all my family, literally, I'm literally the only immigrant in my fucking family. My family live in England. I've got the right to fucking, I want to come back to England, dude, man. Like, I don't want to, like, I want to eventually.
Dino Bain, immigrant in Thailand. Jimmy.
Jimmy, I'll tell you why.
Immigrant in Thailand.
Thailand
in the country.
Asia fucking sucks, dude. That's why I left after 10 years. China is so much better.
After 10 years. It took you 10 years to realise it sucks.
Yeah, that's why I came to America, because America's far fucking
Well, it ain't surprising if you was a fucking teacher. It's not half fucking surprising that fucking China's fucked.
Plus, they get very low wages. Teachers, you can't really enjoy yourself.
Fuck off! I was earning about 45 fucking grand English fucking pound.
What, a year?
Yeah. International school teacher, international baccalaureate fucking teacher. Not some fucking training center where you have to clap and act like a fucking seal and act like a fucking clown to fucking.
What school was that then? What were you teaching?
I was teaching I was teaching primary. I weren't teaching English.
You got 45 grand a year for
math,
teaching primary school.
Geography and science.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Sorry, I don't believe you. Especially not in China.
I'm not asking.
Yeah, he was teaching maths. He was teaching maths, Jimmy.
Oh, here we go.
And
Jimmy,
it's 0.99%.
Jimmy is an ESL teacher. Tell me you're not an ESL teacher. You got a TOEFL course, said it.
TOEFL course? No, I just know the teachers out here, they get paid fuck all. Even in the even the expensive schools. Even in China and Taiwan, they get paid like pittance.
No, they don't, mate.
They do. I know. I live here. They get paid fuck all.
I fucking worked in fucking China.
Unless you're like a director or something like that, you don't get that much.
I
don't believe you. You wouldn't even proven to tell lies on me. You're lying, man. You're lying. You moved to the Western country because your wages were too low. That's why. That's why you moved. That's why your Chinese wife moved, because of the wages were higher in the West. Let's be real. You're lying.
I weren't a teacher when I came to America.
But
your wages were too low in China. That's why you moved.
Show us your baccalaureate awards.
Smiler, listen to his assumptions.
You're lying, man. You're lying.
Listen to his assumptions. Smiler, listen to his assumptions, man. I didn't come to America as a fucking teacher.
I didn't say you went there as a teacher. I said your money wasn't sufficient to live in China.
No, actually, if I was working as a teacher when I came to America, I would have been getting paid way less money. But I came to America as a fucking freight forwarder. Because when I was in China, I got even though I was getting paid good money, it weren't for me. I made a contact in the
you're getting 45 grand a year. That's a lot of bollocks.
I was getting roughly 45 grand
in a
English
primary school, not in a university or something like that.
No, it was a boarding school that had a fucking high school, a fucking middle school.
I don't believe you. Show me the proof.
I don't believe you either.
I might.
I
No,
know there's
actually,
a lot
I'll
of
be honest
teachers out
with
here
you.
that teach in
I might
expensive
have
schools,
it,
and they're
Slider.
complaining about their wages, and it's not sufficient enough to live the fun
Jimmy,
life that the other people
hold
live.
up.
You
Nobody
went there, you
Jimmy,
teaches
worked as a
math.
teacher,
Jimmy,
your
Nobody
money, your
teaches maths
savings ran
and
out, you
goes
moved
Jimmy,
to America.
0.0000000
Jimmy,
0.99%.
Jimmy. The reason you don't believe me is because you're coming from the standpoint of a TEFL fucking
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
ESL
No, you're
teacher, bro.
assuming that. No, I'm
I'm
not.
a
I know people that
qualified
worked in
fucking
China and moved
teacher,
to
bro,
Thailand.
who worked in
They
an
moved. They come from
IB
China to
school,
Thailand because
who
the
used
wage
to
is
go
actually
on
better in
monthly
Thailand than
courses
China.
in Hong Kong. No, then okay, all right.
They are, depending on the school. They are.
Go get a job. Go get a job. Go get a fucking job in China, mate. You wouldn't be able to, bro. Go get a
Why?
job in an IB school. Do you know what's an IB school, Jimmy? What's an IB school?
Don't know.
What's an IB school?
I don't care. It's in China, not in the UK.
What is
Yeah,
an
exactly.
IB school? What's an IB school, Jimmy? I used to get fucking a 20,000
International.
fucking yuan raise.
I don't believe it.
You don't have to believe me. What do you?
Prove it happened.
ESL teacher, mate. Carry on
Prove it
jumping. Get
happened.
your fucking
Prove it
little
happened.
fucking balls out.
I'm not a teacher. I never said I was a teacher. Why are you saying like, oh, you did a TEFL course? I never taught out here. I know
You know
teachers.
what TEFL course is, don't you? You know what
Yeah, I know what
TEFL
TEFL course is. I know loads of people that have done them. But I also know people that work in international schools where, the price to go in them is like £20,000 a year, the equivalent. And the teachers
because
get paid fuck all there
Thailand
too.
fucking sucks. Thailand will accept anybody. China will not.
They won't accept anybody.
Try
And
getting
there's a certain amount of work permits that
Try
each school can
getting
give
a
out
Z
per share
visa.
capital of the
Try,
company.
oi, Jimmy, try getting a fucking Z visa in fucking China. Come back to me. See if you can do it.
Why would I want to fucking do that?
I had a rolling Z
Quite happy here,
visa for
thanks.
7 years, dude.
Show us your bank statements. Show us your pay slips. Show us the evidence.
I'll do that. I'll show you my fucking big ass fucking house that's owned and paid for
What, in China? You live in America?
in America.
Well,
Try-
then what's got
try
fuck got
coming
to do
to
with China,
America,
then, isn't it?
Jimmy, how did I immigrate to fucking America? An ESL teacher can't fucking immigrate to fucking America.
You just said you wasn't an ESL teacher.
That's why I could fucking immigrate to America. Because I'm not just an ESL teacher. I worked in international school as a
In primary.
fucking licensed teacher.
In a primary school.
No, in a fucking primary school, high school, and middle school. They catered for everything.
For
How
10
did
years.
you do that, Urban? Because you can't even
7
speak.
years.
You can't even speak or write in the Queen's English, and your maths 0.99%. What's all that about?
You blamed it.
Smiler, what's a quadratic equation? What's a quadratic equation?
4.
Huh?
4. 4 by 4 by 4 by 4 instead of 4 by 2 by 4 by 2.
What's pi? What's pi?
3.14.
3.1.
Yeah, only because I said it in your chat the other day.
Oh, fuck
No.
off. You think I can remember that?
Okay. What? Okay. The diameter of a sphere is 3 centimeters. What's the volume of a fucking sphere? Of the sphere, if the diameter's fucking 3 centimeters. Don't test my fucking mathematical skills. They're not great, but they're definitely not on Chinese levels. But my job was to teach math, simple math in English, just so they could get, it wasn't about, because their math was fucking insane, to be honest with you. Like grade 3 math is in China is fucking insane, to be fair.
They've got different maths in different countries.
Yeah, but it's all no math is math.
Exactly.
The way they teach it and approach it is very different. Agreed. Like they teach it in a whiteboard way. We teach it in a practical way. But I was on about 45k a year, man. And when I made a contact in the shipping fucking industry, I got my HS. He advised me to get my HSK3, Chinese level up to about HSK3, and pass that, and then he'd be able to give me a job. And he gave me a job. I did 3 years in freight forwarding for Maersk, and then fucking that's what brought me to America.
Oh, that's why you love the Jews.
It's a Norwegian fucking company. Norwegian, not fucking. Jimmy, I'm not a bum, bro, man. Like, don't try to fucking. I might even have some of my wage slips.
Prove it.
I might even have some of my wage slips still in my fucking.
We're gonna get them
drawer.
out.
How high do you want me to jump, bro?
Well, you like evidence, so I'm just going on the way you analyse things.
I'm not going to do it now for you, but I might do it. I might have a look.
Well, you just asked Smiler to produce evidence on the spot, and he did it about 1,000 times.
Very different, man. My fucking wage slips aren't on fucking line. I'm not going to go.
You put them online.
I'm not going to look, Jimmy. With all due respect, I'm not going to go into my fucking drawer and start hunting through fucking pages.
But I mean, you can't prove it because there's no evidence that it's true. Okay. I'm going on the way that you measure things up.
Okay, all right, Smiler. I'm going to bring the proof to you in a couple of days. Once fucking, I'm not going to do it now.
A couple of days, Jesus.
It's my son's first day at school tomorrow. My fucking drawer with all my paperwork in it is fucking in his room. I'm not going to wake him up because Jimmy in Thailand said, please go and fucking prove it to me that you worked in a fucking thing. Everything I say, there's not been any stutters. Everything I've said is the same thing I've said to Smiler repeatedly.
People stutter, it doesn't mean they're lying or telling the truth.
All right, well, Jimmy, you're going to have to take my word for it.
That wouldn't trick a lie detector with a stutter.
Sorry, Jimmy,
I stutter all the time.
Respect, I don't owe some cunt in fucking in Thailand like proof.
Yeah,
Smiler, you believe me, right? I'll prove it to Smiler.
I believe the evidence.
I'll prove it to Smiler that I worked in a fucking international baccalaureate school in China.
You know what? To be honest with you, I don't even give a shit. I'm just playing your own game.
No, you're not.
Can you not see, Herbert? Can you not see? He's reeled you right in. You're on the back foot. You can't prove the evidence here right now and now. Right? You're on the back foot. Right?
He said teachers in Thailand get paid more money than teachers working in an international school in fucking China.
Well, it depends whether you're a Uyghur or not, doesn't it?
And you said that there's no crisis on US Navy ships.
Before I started working for the IB school I worked in some fucking Uyghur schools, man. They're called what are they called? They have schools like for Uyghurs and for minorities to study in. I worked in a couple. When I was working my way up through the fucking
I'm not going to give you time to go on AI and wages,
wasn't it?
Jimmy, I'm not going to prove like what I say is true to you, mate. So it's up to you. You believe me or you don't believe me. Like,
so how well did you get on? How well did you get on with Zim?
Zim?
Yeah.
What's Zim?
Zim Partnerships.
No
the massive Israeli company that fucking Maersk use for their ships. They lend ships off Zim.
No idea, man. I worked for a
So you would have
Chinese
had to-
company. I worked for a Chinese company that
They've got different maths in China, haven't they? 1 plus
no,
1 is
same math
6.
all the no same
1
math
plus
all
1 is
around the
4.
world.
But in their book,
Same-
it makes 6.
No, same math all around the world, just different in the way they teach it. That's where I came in with the math to teach more of a practical way of learning and more language within math.
Can you teach your Bobby?
Excuse me?
Nothing.
It's
You
right.
say
Yeah, I
squeeze.
mean,
speak Thai, Jimmy?
the other day I was
Jimmy,
working out my
Jimmy, do you speak Thai?
VAT
Hold
the
up.
other day, Urban.
Jimmy, do you speak Thai?
I was working
Yeah.
out my VAT the other day, Urban, and I had
Come
to
pen
phone
con
my
Thai,
ex-missus
chai my
up.
crap.
Can you hear me?
Come
I
pen
can't with
con
him
Thai,
talking
chai
over
my
the top.
crap. Come pen con Thai, chai my crap.
Yeah, no, I'm not Thai. I'm Frank.
Give me the Thai reply.
ผมไม่ใช่คนไทยผมชาวต่างชาติ
Kun look crap.
อืม
Go on, Smiler.
Sorry.
How long you been in Thailand for?
I ain't in Thailand.
Not you, Smiler, Jimmy.
Well, you said go on, Spider. How long have you been in Thailand?
Oh, sorry, my mistake. I said that first, and then I thought I'd get back to Jimmy.
Can somebody check on Michael, see if he's all right after putting up all this shit, man?
I think he's gone
Oh,
back.
Madik, I was a broker, and you were our fucking gophers, mate. Go there, go there. A to B.
How long have you been in America for?
About 8
Yeah,
years
but
now.
see, I mean,
7.5 years. 7.5 years.
what Nomadic did is he went over there with a target and he set himself a target goal. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he bought his house. He bought his nice truck.
Yeah.
He bought his lorry. He's rebuilt his lorry twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still earning a fuck shit load of money. He's spending an extra £1,000 a week on fuel because of Donald Duck.
He called me come on, Smiley. He called me just a broker.
Well, that's what you said. You're a broker.
I'm a freight forward. I was a freight forwarder. It's a bit more than just a broker. Like I need to know about fucking restrictions. I need to know about fucking customs, fucking restrictions. I need to know about fucking fuel prices. I need to know, to give someone a quote. I need to know a whole lot more than go there, do this.
But you were still a little puppet for somebody else's business.
Yeah, I'm not now though, am I? There's nothing wrong with being employed though. I'm looking at going back into employment when I get my fucking what's it called? When I get my RN license. Nothing wrong with being employed. What's wrong with being employed?
Don't know. The only last time I was employed was in the army.
Yeah, you can earn a lot of money being employed, especially as a nurse out in
I
America.
prefer being self-employed.
Yeah, I've done both, and I'm ready to be employed now.
Well, if you've done both and you're ready to be employed, that means that you haven't got a fixed income or you haven't got a good business. So you want that fixed income back in your life again. Because your income is up and down and sporadic.
No. I'm not denying that. There is truth to that. That's sensible, though, isn't it?
So you want to go back to...
Yeah, my business, like, we smashed it for fucking a good 7 years, and we always knew it weren't going to last forever. And with all the restrictions, now tighter restrictions and stuff like that, coming out of China, you can see
what you mean is you mean Trump's sanctions are hitting you hard.
Oh, no. It's the restrictions coming from China. They get... the restrictions that never once were, nothing to do with tariffs and that, just like restrictions to do with this line of fucking business. It's just becoming it's becoming impossible. It's still doable, but I can see where it's going. So I've seen what my missus makes 2 years out of fucking getting a master's degree, you know, like, or a year out of doing a master's degree. I can have an RN license within 2 years, 3 days a week, 4 days off. It's all right, man. We can be earning fucking good money together and still be able to keep family life. What's wrong with like fucking having a backup, Smiler? You know.
Right, my
I'm not-
missus
oh,
just
man,
my
I-
missus has just done a final dissertation for level 8, right?
Yeah.
Right, so if she went to America, she would have to do a 3-year course for her qualifications to cross over to American.
I don't think she would, man. I think she would. All she would have to
Yeah,
do is
she's already looked into it.
I don't think so, man. Because Filipinos, their qualifications carry over. They Filipinos.
UK NHS don't carry over. You can check it, Google it.
Well, Americans' qualifications do carry over to England, so I don't understand why that is. Like my
No,
missus,
they
my
don't.
missus has been offered jobs in England when she applied for some jobs and got them straight away. Am I being shunned for fucking taking a fucking change in fucking line of career and becoming a nurse?
Right. So NHS advanced nursing practitioner, yeah, with a master's degree, yeah, America does not recognize it.
Okay. What about RN?
Well, that's just a fucking standard registered fucking nurse, fucking bottom of the ladder.
Registered nurse, if you go to the right state, man, registered nurses get paid like 100K, man. Have a look at Oregon. That's where we're moving to. That's why I'm going for my RN, becoming an RN. Your missus would get a job out of it straight away, man.
American nurse practitioner MP qualifications do not automatically transfer to the UK, and you cannot simply walk into an advanced clinical practice role. While the UK is shifting towards tighter standardization for advanced roles via frameworks like the Centre for Advanced Practice, the nursing and midwifery still registers all nurses at the foundational level first, rather than issuing a direct advanced practice license from overseas. Four obstacles for US practitioners moving to the UK. No direct advanced registry. The UK does not have a standalone legally guarded.
Yeah,
it goes on and on and on. So it doesn't automatically transfer over.
Yeah, automatically. Yeah, automatically. She would have to take the UK's equivalent of the.
So she would have to step down. So she would have to step down to a basic registered nurse.
Yeah, when she the job offer. That might be true what you say. The job she got offered was when she was a registered nurse, and she would have to take the UK equivalents of the NCLEX that they have over here. but she got offered jobs based on like she would have to take that test, then she would get the job. So yeah, you are correct. She wasn't offered a contract. She didn't get
She
given
would
a
have to. She would have
contract,
to
but-
take an objective, structured clinical examination
Yeah.
at an approved centre like the University of Northampton.
Yeah. It's basically the same as the NCLEX over here. It's like a month's worth of studying. It's one of them. If you cram study for that test, you know it's not going to be a problem to pass it.
Yeah, GC, I agree.
What did he say?
No wonder evidence doesn't work on her, but he talks over it being read out.
No, that's true what you said. Like, you know, I can fucking verify that as being true because that is what it is. Like, because my missus has been through that.
I've only brought facts, Silent.
I don't know if they're facts, man. There's no actual fucking evidence there. It's been reported that
Yeah, he's still talking about his missus, but keep her out of it. Keep my missus out of it.
I know I don't mind discussing with you about my missus when it comes to like medical shit because your missus is in it as well. You know, there's an understanding for it. But when someone's bringing my missus in just to be fucking insulting, then let's not talk about that because I'm not being insulting with your missus. Got the utmost respect for nurses. I think nurses deserve way more than they fucking get. Like, people don't understand the amount of trauma. You said your missus is in cardiology, right? Like, people don't understand the emotional toll that fucking nurses go through. They're just like, fucking nurses, you know, they signed up for it. They shouldn't complain without taking into the consideration, like, especially in cardiology, where you got people going in and out of fucking cardiac arrest every fucking on a daily basis. Like, it's gonna have a fucking
the way she deals with it is she decompartmentalizes, right? You're either fucked or you're gonna survive, is the way she looks at it. And if you aren't willing to help yourself, then you must be fucked. So they will do everything they can to help you. But at the end of the day, if you're fucked, and there's nothing that's going to fucking help you.
yeah, basically, I'm not gonna drop my missus in it, but yeah, basically.
Well, I'm not dropping anybody in it. That's exactly it. That's exactly the truth. The same as if you get fucking shot up. If you're fucked, you're fucked. End of. There's nothing saving you. You're fucked. Yeah.
But it still takes
they can work on somebody and keep on working on somebody, yeah, that goes off, fucking hits the fucking hail again and hits everything else again, and then they're back in again, fucking ding ding round 2, ding ding round 3, yeah, and all they're doing is patching them up and sending them back out again, ready and waiting for them to come back in again with the next fucking problem.
Yeah, that's how I know your what you say is true about your missus. Yeah, exactly that. I hear the same thing as well. It's still traumatic all the same.
It is traumatic, but you've got to learn to fucking put it to the back of your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easier than said than done, though.
Hey?
Easier said than done. Like
Well,
my
it's
missus,
easier than said than done. I buried shitloads of shit.
yeah, same.
Yeah. Gone, poof, gone. Yeah. I can talk about it. Gone, poof, gone. Yeah. I can wake up in the middle of the night sweating and fucking shaking and fucking shivering and fucking had a bad dream because it's because I watched the fucking movie and it's triggered something while I've watched the movie, and subconsciously it comes back and bites me. Yeah. And then there's, oh, fucking hell, is that again? Oh, well, never mind. Go back to sleep again.
Yeah, no doubt. No,
Yeah.
I agree with you. But you know, it takes a strong. It must take. I'm not a nurse at the moment. Like I've only just completed my prerequisites to get on a nursing course.
Like you've got
But
you've got a
something I never really thought about was like, I'm not going to go into cardiology. I want to go into a different thing. But people who just think nurses are there to wipe asses and shit, they don't take into consideration like the mental hardship that goes on. You can be the strongest mind in the world and be able to do what you just said, but there's still having to be that strong to deal with it, which you should be fucking compensated for, which NHS nurses are not. It's a piss take.
Why do they sell all this bullshit about PTSD and all that bollocks, right? Yeah, because it's a £300 billion a year fucking contract.
Yeah, there is PTSD, and then there's
they're earning £300 billion a year, and what do they do? Yeah, what do they actually do? They teach you how to put that problem to one side and deal with it, right? If you can't fucking work it out yourself, then there's something fucking wrong with you. You're a fucking weak, woke person, and you shouldn't be fucking doing shit.
No, of course, you have to be able to put it to the side, but to be able to put it to one side comes with doing it. Like actually participating in that role, because some people aren't going to be able to deal with it. Some people are. The people who can deal with it, they're worth a little bit more than just over minimum wage. And I think America realizes that, like, come on, like, what is it? Like fucking, what was I looking into? Like some Caribbean islands get fucking paid more money as nurses than the UK. It's supposed to be a fucking, what is it, top 10 fucking economy in the world, yet the fucking nurses are getting treated like shit. People wonder why they're not getting happy smiley faces.
Well, because the NHS is sold out, innit?
Yeah. Bringing in people who don't give a fuck.
You got GP surgeries, fucking, they was owned, the fucking, all the buildings and the surgeries were owned by a fucking American company for a short while. You got fucking NHS run by a fucking American company. You got all the wheelchairs in the fucking hospital belong to fucking Israel now. So if you got a fucking ill person or a fucking person that can't walk, and you got to go and get a wheelchair, you got to go and swipe your fucking credit card to an Israeli company to rent the fucking wheelchair for 2 hours, and after 2 hours it goes up again in price. And they keep on charging your card until you take that wheelchair back. How is that right?
That's fucked up.
Why are we paying Israel for our sick people to be pushed around in wheelchairs when they get free healthcare?
Ask the fucking government, man.
Exactly, because it's
don't
being
have that
sold
problem
off,
out
isn't it?
here. Yeah, but we do. Ours is out here. It's private. We don't have that problem. You got 120 people, 120 million people receiving free healthcare out here. They get the same fucking treatment as I do. It works. Why is it 20, 30 years ago we didn't have this fucking problem? And if America are controlled by Israel, why aren't we having the same problems out here as you do in England with what you just explained?
Well, because you got a CEO fucking sitting there at the top earning fucking 700 grand a year just for sitting there on top.
I'm cool with that though, man. As long as the taxes.
Why is that? That's because they lobbied the government for Palantir, Nixie, and they gave Palantir a £300 million contract. All the nursing staff and all the doctors don't want to use it.
We don't have Palantir out here.
And have lobbied the fucking government to get rid of it. Right? It also controls all your GP bookings, all your hospital bookings, all your treatments, all your cancers, and everything else. Even your blood tests goes to them before it comes to us. They see your blood tests before you see them.
They use a different system in my, at least in my wife's hospital, to Palantir. I asked her about it. They don't have Palantir, man. Did the creator of Palantir, did his wife just die or something?
Well, the creator of it is Peter Thiel, and he's fucking
Did his
absolutely.
Did his wife just like mysteriously die?
I don't know. He probably fucking killed her.
Man.
He probably tried to do a fucking
How'd you spell
Neuralink on her.
How'd you spell Palantir?
Palantir.
Oh, Palantir. I see something about a Palantir
The
spelled with
same, in the UK, the same 6 people that work in the UK running Palantir, running all our software, had to jump on a plane, fly to Israel, sit there and work out all the programs for Unit 8200. Yeah. So then Mossad could then blow up all the Lebanese with the pagers.
At this point, Smiler, with how bad the NHS is, would you, if you was like, say you were 20 years younger and you see what was going on with the NHS, would you be up for more of an American system where like...
Well, I've used the private system. I've used the private system before.
But where like 3% of your national insurance goes towards free healthcare, then the other 7%, well, the like...
All of our national insurance goes to free healthcare apparently, but you just can't fucking get an appointment.
So I'd have to go over it. Like I'd have to go into my pay slips and my tax fucking to see. But it's roughly like.
Why have you got pay slips? If you're self-employed, why have you got pay slips?
Not pay slips, not fucking pay slips. Like my tax fucking forms. Like roughly at federal tax, my federal tax and my state tax comes to about fucking 13%, and then social. So it all works out to about 20%. But then, yeah, you can fact check me, man. But then my I would be getting at least 30% if I was in the normal tier in the UK, right? So would you accept like lower taxes if you had to pay for private? If lower taxes meant you had to sort your own fucking shit out?
Well, none of our tax goes to the NHS. There's national insurance. But what the problem is at the moment, right, is you've got a £350 billion fucking welfare state. I think it's 350 billion, is it, per annum?
Over here?
No, over here.
I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I've never looked into it.
Or is it million?
All
What
I've heard
is-
is like you're in the red zone, basically. That's all I've heard.
they're only earning 300 billion of fucking tax, and they're paying 350 in fucking welfare.
That's
There's
no
50.
good.
There's a 50 fucking billion fucking pound or 50 million fucking deficit. I'm trying to work out whether it's million. What is the welfare?
So
cost?
so hypothetically, right? Let's give this hypothetical situation. Say there was an overhaul of the National Health Service where they said instead of 10% going towards national health, we'll take 3%, and then the other 7% you could opt out, and then we'll use the 3% to cover the people who can't afford national health, but the people who can afford national health will use that 7% for private healthcare. And then when it's privatized, they might, you know, make things a bit better because there'll be a competition then, and the free
I
market.
would personally, if I got in power, I would straight away privatize it. Right?
Yeah.
Straight away privatize it.
But then what about
Yeah.
the people who can't afford it? Still take a little bit, like a 3% instead of a 10% national insurance. So at least then because there has to be a
Well,
safe.
those that can't, those that aren't working get credits anyway, which is
Yeah.
just fucking sad, right? So, like, I never paid national insurance for 4 years. I opted out, yeah, because I was a company director and I only claimed that I was doing drawings, so I was under the 6K bracket as drawings, and then I paid myself a dividend at the end of the year. So I opted out, so I didn't have to pay it. You know, a few weeks ago, they sent me an email saying that I can fucking pay it so that I get a full pension, a full state pension, because I fucking played, because I played the system and only lived on business drawings, because you're allowed to draw from the business every week as a spend, as a slush fund. And that's what we did. That's what we did.
So you won't get the full state pension now?
Oh, well, I will if I pay the 4 years.
Yeah, that's wrong, isn't it?
Yeah.
When
When somebody that's been on benefits all their fucking lives gets the pension, but somebody who's worked all their lives but fucking hasn't bothered paying for 4 years don't get it.
You think that's fucked up, Smiler? Listen to this, right? My mum worked, I've told you before, anyway, my mum worked for Barclays. She ain't a Jew. She just worked for a Jewish fucking banking company, right? But she worked, I think it's like 30 years before she started up her own business. She took out a private pension, and it was quite substantial, right? And she even, when she went through her divorce with my old man, like, that was on the table. And he got extra, so he couldn't have her pension. It kind of like balanced it out in better terms for my mum. And now that same private pension, like, she's at a deficit now, and because she won't get the full state, well, it's looking like she won't get a state pension because of her private pension, which is fucking wrong, isn't it?
I thought pension wasn't means tested.
I'm not sure. I'm just going by, like, she's quite ignorant, but it's look at it. Maybe it's just hearsay, but that is something like that seems to be a thing. I hope it's not true, but because she's still working, so she ain't drawing up.
Any savings, investment, private pensions, or other income you have will not reduce or affect the amount of state pension you receive.
Okay, it might just be hearsay.
You had me panicking then, because
Okay.
My workshops are on a plot of land, right?
Right.
And on that plot of land, I can get planning permission, right? So that's my pension pot for my kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If my mum weren't to receive like any state pension, that'd be so fucked up. She's fucking worked hard all her life. She still goes to fucking Billingsgate 1 o'clock in the morning, like fucking 3 times a week.
I thought Billingsgate was shut now.
I don't think so. She's not said anything to me about it. She still calls me up and says, "Oh, I'm going Billingsgate. I'm going market early in the morning, so I'm going to get off." So I don't think so.
I thought they was Billingsgate is Spitalfields, isn't it?
No. Billingsgate's in the East End. Spitalfields is Farringdon. Spitalfields Meat Market you're talking about, right?
Oh yeah.
That's Farringdon. That's Farringdon.
Yeah.
That's central.
Yeah, Billingsgate
East Central.
and Smithfield. Billingsgate is
over the
Smithfield. Yeah.
tunnel, man.
Yeah, Canary Wharf.
Billingsgate. Yeah. Canary Wharf.
Yeah, well, what they did is the owners of it sold it to a Jewish company. Then the Jewish company got plans for building on it, and then they've basically then sold it to a fucking building. What the fuck do you call it? The fucking, not the contractors. What do you call it? Fucking somebody who builds shitloads of fucking houses.
Real estate, fucking.
Not real estate, fucking, not a contractor, fucking. Come on, chat, help me out. My brain's gone dead.
People who build fucking big towers of fucking apartments.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah.
I
Have
can't
they?
think.
Yeah. I'll ask my mum. I'll ask my mum about it, and I'll get back to you on that. She'll know about it for sure. She'll know the ins and outs of an arsehole when it comes to fucking Billingsgate.
Yeah, it's closing down.
Oh, here's a funny coincidence, man. Do you remember when was it? Was it last night or the night before when we were you played the videos about
Where's Albert Island, Newham Royal Docks?
Not sure. Is that in Canary Wharf? Is that like one of the docks there?
Don't know.
But do you remember we was having this conversation about fucking all the. This might just be a weird coincidence, right? But do you remember we were talking about like the inbreeding in Afghanistan, and you fucking brought up like Jews, like you were like,
FJ.
Some of them look proper fucked up. Have you seen them?
Yeah.
The last 48 hours, I've had so many videos turn up in my feed of like, you know, them Jewish people who look a bit fucked up, like fucking about with like the horses, you know, the royal guard.
Yeah. I had that one where he's the fucking bent over with his leg out and his tongue out. And his fucking eyes are in 2 different countries, man.
Isn't that fucking weird? How like we're definitely being spied on, or the algorithm is listening to us, because I've had so many videos. I've had about 4 or 5 videos show up on my feed of Jewish people like tormenting the fucking horses in
horse guard, yeah.
yeah. Isn't that weird, man? I swear sometimes I think about shit just in my head and it shows up on my fucking some advertising of the shit that I'm fucking thinking about.
Well, why can't I see Kerry in the chat? Oh, there she is. Yeah,
I've got another
Kerry.
question for you, Smiler. You know, I got an engine
Property
change.
developers, thank you, Nixie.
Property
Fucking
developers,
hell.
there you go. Yeah. They
So,
bought it,
yeah.
have they?
Yeah,
They're going to have to move it to somewhere, though, surely.
yeah, that's what I said. They're moving it to Albert Island.
Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it's prime real estate, though, isn't it? Like whoever owns fucking Billingsgate or the
Well,
land.
it's 14-acre site, and they're going to build thousands of new homes in a public park.
Yeah, whoever owns fucking Billingsgate is going to get a nice bit of fucking money, man.
220
Shame,
million
though.
pounds
Shame
for a new
because
facility.
Billingsgate Fish Market is a historical fucking institute, isn't it?
I know. I mean, look at those wrought iron gates and everything.
Yeah, it hasn't changed. I remember like going there as like a 5-year-old, man, and it ain't changed one little bit.
I know somebody that does tours around London, and they go to all the old breweries, all the old pubs, and everything else, and they go to Billingsgate, and they do speak it in guided tours and everything like that. And
It's a shame. It's a shame.
I was talking to his mate about it all because I'd gone into all the history of it and fucking why it's been ruined and why it's moving and everything else.
There was a good show about one of the traders in there, and he went to, I think he went to India. He went to a lot of fucking different countries to see how they
Was that
trade.
fish or meat? Was that the fish or the meat side? Because I've seen the meat side arguing every day.
It's fish, man.
Right.
The meat market is Spitalfields. That's in Farringdon. That's in Farringdon. The only reason I know that is because I used to go to Fabric. Fabric was like right across the road from it, a nightclub.
Oh, you got Smithfield Meat Market. It's in Billingsgate.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I'm getting mistaken. Smithfield, I was thinking about. Where's Spitalfield then?
Don't know.
Nixie, she thinks I'm some kind of.
Oi, Baz.
Wait, what? I'll show you. I'll tell you about. I told you about that fishing channel the other day.
Yeah.
Another one I fucking follow is an Australian one called TK Offshore.
Right.
These boats fish out of the same place where I worked on the fucking longliners. TK Offshore. Exact same setup, the exact same fucking routine that I was doing when I was out there.
Yeah, but which long lining were you doing? Were you doing
tuna?
Yeah, but so you were doing 250 or 400 pound backing with quick clips on it.
Yeah, quick clips.
Yeah,
Quick
see,
clips
I was
into a
doing
bin.
yeah, I was doing 200 hooks in a bongo with the baited hooks swung over the bongo on 8mm green fill.
Okay, we just had a big spool of line, a massive spool of line, and then the quick clips. You'd have to, when you brought the line in, you would unclip, and then you'd like have to feed it into the bin.
I remember when the company, the actual company that made those quick clips in the UK, the stainless steel quick clips.
Yeah.
And matey who made those clips started in a garage with a little tiny jig that he made, and he was bending the stainless steel over the jig to make the clips.
Fair play, man. Game changer.
And then they built a machine. I think it was China that built him a machine.
Yeah, probably they'll build.
So all he had to do was put in the fucking. It's about 3mm stainless, isn't it? All he had to do was buy the 3mm stainless and just thread it into the machine, and the machine would fucking bend it into the right shapes and then cut it off.
I fucking hated that long lining shit, man. It was so boring. Like every fucking 100 clips, you might get something. makes your hands swollen as well. All the repetitive fucking unclipping and shit, because they're even though they're called quick clips, they take a bit of force to unclip them. Remember my hands being so.
Or you end up with a shark and all the clips end up down one end.
Yeah.
Because you can't knock the gut, so stop the clip sliding.
Nixie say. Yeah, now fuck long lining, man. I like potting. Potting's my favourite. Lobster potting, crab potting. Couple of singles off a few wrecks on the way home for some big boys.
I prefer trawling or scallop dredging.
Yeah, scalloping's all right. Trawling's all right. It depends what if you like. Trawling for skate, it's all right. Trawling for souls, like that's what I do. Trawl for souls.
My boat. I used to run it monk nets, 10-inch meshes.
Yeah.
Hung 3 at a time, so you had to slack.
Just monos.
Yeah, mono with double 8 mil as the bottom rope and fucking blue polyprop on the top with floats.
You used to get what surface drifting or
no bottom.
Okay. Yeah. You used to get like a lot of spiders.
Yeah, I used to smash them out.
Yeah, of course. And the worst is like starfish.
Oh, they're a pain in the ass as well.
No, you know, I used to fill up with them. We used to fucking fill up with them sometimes. I used to say, imagine if these were the cure to fucking cancer and no one knew about it.
Yeah.
Then when I moved to China, you'd see them in like Chinese medical stores, dried fucking the exact same ones, selling for a fortune.
Yeah, Chinese medicine. And you used to get a lot of sea slugs as well.
What sea slugs? Oh yeah, they're worth a lot. My missus buys them. She buys the dry ones, man. Do you get them in England?
Yeah.
Yeah, they but there's a range for them. Like you get.
They look like fucking horrible hairy caterpillars, man. They're scary.
Oh no, they get jelly ones. They're more like a jelly. They don't have hairs on them though.
No.
Like the ones we get. But there's a range. You can get different grades of them, like the tuna. Like you.
So, and then I used to do my long lines. Then we had for the summer. I used to do wreck netting.
Yeah. I used to do a bit of that as well.
So gill nets, and then end of the winter. Or coming into the winter, I would do mackerel, but because the nets, the monk nets, was a 3-day lay.
Yeah. Like the skate.
Yeah. I ran angler danglers out of Falmouth.
So when you were wreck netting, what were you after? Like bass and lobster? Because that's what we were after. We was after the big bass.
Anything that fucking hit the net, hake.
Okay.
Depends what the quotas were like. Depends what we had on quota. Because I was pressure stock license, so being pressure stock, I could do anything.
Wreck netting's weird, man. Like we'd go to the same, like we'd do like 8 wrecks. And then we'd let them fucking soak for like 24 hours and just chill out. And then we'd go back. We'd go back, and the same. You'd get like it'd always be like 1 or 2 wrecks you'd fill up off of, but it'd always be like the 2 you filled up off of would never be. It would never be the same. It would be like one time it would be these 2 wrecks, and next time it'd be the next 2 wrecks.
We had a small prawn trawl as well, but that was fucking. It wasn't useless. The bycatch was just too much though.
Yeah. Them wild prawns. They were fucking serious money, isn't they? You don't catch a lot of them, but they're worth a lot of money. I don't know who you sell them to. We used to catch them in the lobster pots and keep them. We used to have like just cook them and eat them ourselves because they're so fucking
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, throw them in the pot there and then on the boat. Fucking boil the water.
Good shit, man. Scallop it, man. Nothing better than a scallop what do you call it? Muffin. That's what we used to have, scallop muffins. Bit of butter. Good shit. All right then, Smiley, you getting off, are you?
No.
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
I'm just looking at jump on my panel when I go live. I don't think me and you have ever had a chance to talk, and I would love that.
Who's that?
Ah, Nomadic. Yeah, Nomadic's all right.
Nomadic's all right. He just don't like to be proven wrong.
He didn't get proven wrong at the time, though.
I showed the fucking.
You can't Pinocchio your way out of it. You gave him 2 dates. He supplied you the evidence, and then you didn't like it.
He dragged me down.
You gave him the dates.
He dragged me off my original point. My original point weren't his fucking anecdotal evidence. Mine was the.
Oh, get on, Carrie. Thank you very much. Don't need to do that.
Unblock me, Nomadic, man. I'll come in good faith. Let's just forget about fucking oil prices. I was on the road the other day and it looked like he was on the same road as me, so I fucking tried talking to him in his chat and he's got me blocked. I was gonna say, if you buy me, I'll fucking treat you to a McDonald's or something.
You buy him a McDonald's, he'll knock you out. He'll fucking bang you out.
It's better than a fucking hot dog from fucking Loves. Or Casey's.
That man fucking puts his fucking slow cooker on and cooks a proper fucking meal. He looks after himself. He got everything in that truck.
Yeah, I bet he has, man. You're reading my chat, so obviously you're not blocked. No, I'm reading his chat from Restream. Let me have a look. Yeah, I can't see. Oh no, I can see him now.
Nah, see, he blocked you.
Yeah. Okay,
you blocked him.
So you're just ignoring me, Nomadic.
He's allowed to do that.
He only had one person he only had about 3 people in his chat. I was offering him an olive branch. Probably driving, any. Probably couldn't respond. Could have read it though. Nomadic's alright.
How can he read it? Fucking 70 mile an hour, fucking overtaking other fucking slow lorries.
Yeah, I suppose. Fucking lorry drivers. Fucking scourge of the fucking highways.
Scourge of the highways. The fucking country would be on its knees without fucking lorry drivers.
Trains are a much better fucking efficient form of
transport. Of course they are. Yeah, of course they are. They fucking fall off tracks and yeah, of course they are.
I've got one that
fall off tracks. Their load strangely disappears.
I've got
and then strangely another country suddenly makes some sort of weird bombs.
I've got one track behind me and one track in front of me, and their load is like 150 to like 187. I think's the biggest one I've ever fucking 187 containers. What
is it? All Russian coal, is it?
Yeah, some of it is. Yeah. A lot of them are coal trains, actually.
I know, nomadic. That's what I was just saying. If the fucking truck drivers all fucking strike to do it tomorrow over fucking fuel costs, America would be on its fucking knees.
What does he want? A medal?
Eh?
What does he want? A medal?
He deserves one for the amount of fucking hours he puts in fucking delivering your shit for you.
He gets paid for it. He gets paid.
Nixie, that's funny. That's
Paid
funny.
handsomely. He gets, in his words, he gets paid much more over here than he does in England. So he deserves fuck all other than the wages he gets paid.
Nah, blunt shit. Anti-white, she talks to me.
Urban, don't be condescending. You have a fucking dig at me, you're gonna get a dig back, bro.
I think he's indoctrinated by communism, Nixie.
Who, me?
Yeah, he is really a fucking Jew because he lived in fucking communist China for 10 years. Then he went to fucking old British fucking Hong Kong.
I'm a free market kind of guy, man. Not communism.
Why did you live in a communist country then?
Experience, isn't it? Good money, easy way of life. They're not. China isn't a communist country, though, is it? Let's be fair, man. Like they got a dictatorship, but I wouldn't say they're communist anymore. I think they were communist under Mao, but as soon as Wen Jiabao, or whatever his name was, opened up to the West, I think their economy took off and they've been capitalist ever since. Like it's a pretty capitalist system. Like if you work hard and invest loads of money, and
some of the poor fuckers can't buy anything because of their carbon footprint, or they bought too much chocolate last week, so they can't buy any more.
Exactly. So that's the opposite of communism. Like the capitalists can take advantage.
All the people are living
communist.
If all the people are living under pogroms.
If
all
the
people are living under pogroms.
If it was communist, like the wealth would be spread out evenly.
It never was on any communist country.
But I can even see it from the 10 years I lived there when I first went to China to where it is now after I left and lived in America. Like the amount of the middle class has grown fucking exponentially. You know, that's one thing I can say about China. You got to respect it. Like the amount, when you look at these cities, what they were like Shenzhen, what Shenzhen was like 30 years ago compared to what it's like now, and the average wage of people, it's grown.
If China say tomorrow, right, we want a fucking fast train to go from fucking A to B to C to D.
Yeah,
right?
they'll get it.
In a fucking month, it'll be done.
Yeah. No, it's impressive.
And up and fucking running.
Yeah.
How many years has fucking England been building that fucking stupid fucking, what is it called, HSA or some bollocks like that?
But this is the thing, like the leftists will use fucking China as like the bar, like, oh, China's so amazing. But the reason China's so amazing when it comes to railroads and stuff like that is because they're doing shit that the left should really disagree with, you know, slave labor almost. And it's two ends, two extreme ends.
Oh yeah, Mickey. Yeah, that's it.
They do
HS2.
they do build fucking good railroads very fucking quickly. I'll give them that. As much as I fucking despise China sometimes.
My mate sold a property which was the rail route was right at the end of a factory car park, and she'd sold the fucking property for 1.2.
Yeah, I rented. Go on.
I brokered all that deal with the fucking buyers, and it was a Sikh man that bought it. I'm still friends with him now. A Sikh man that bought it, and he's a building developer.
So go on.
All the promises of HS2, he thought he was going to make absolute killing because the front of it is a post office and a shop, and then behind it is a factory. And then the car park. In England, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right. He thought he was going to make a fucking killing on it, right? Because he got planning permission to build houses.
Mm.
And he was going to make an absolute killing on it.
What happened?
Well, they still haven't fucking built HS2, have they?
Oh, fucking hell. I'll get you.
Jimmy, man.
Oh yeah, about the Chinese.
I read
quickly. Yeah.
Hold up, let's stick to the
Because
topic.
the price of labour is about $1 a day, so they can mass produce things a lot cheaper.
Yeah. The lack of labour laws over there is why their economy has grown so fucking fast and so good.
Yeah, but the poor are like super poor and the rich are super rich.
Yeah, nomadic. I agree with you. All the fucking bridges collapse as well.
What, in China?
No, in fucking America.
Yeah, they definitely need to do something with infrastructure over here, for sure. Infrastructure's getting old over here, man. Needs a refurb. That's for sure.
Well, the ground moves, doesn't it? Plates in the earth move consistently. Unless they allow when they're building full infrastructures to withstand that, eventually they will topple over.
So, Smiley, listen to this, right? Like on the outs, as the city like expanded in Beijing, you would get all these little shanty towns around the edges of Beijing, and from when I first got to Beijing, they had like 4 ring roads, and then it was 6 ring roads. By the time I moved out, I rented an apartment off of this lady who would be like in the 5th ring road, between the 5th and 6th ring road when they were developing it, and she had been put into this apartment. She'd been put into this apartment next to my apartment, and she had been put in there whilst the government were building her block of apartments like just further down, and she'd been given 3 fucking apartments for the price of this little like shanty town fucking shed, and she became like an overnight millionaire over there.
Well, the poor fuckers, they live in a fucking little box room which is classed as a fucking flat, right? With the fucking shower in the kitchen, the toilet in the kitchen, and the fucking bed in the kitchen that fucking pulls out from the wall or pulls out from the floor, and they're paying fuck knows how many yen just for that little tiny fucking room without a view.
Yeah, I was in one of them apartments. I was in one of them apartments when I first moved to Beijing, like proper downtown. It's like in a place called Sanlitun. It's like downtown.
We've all seen Need for Speed.
Yeah, but it was 3,000 yuan when I first moved in there, like which is about £300, less than £300, because it was about 12 yuan to a pound when I moved there. And then I moved to the outskirts. I moved way out of the center because I didn't want to be in the center, and my schools were closer to the outskirts.
And you met your missus, and she had a big house. So you thought, "Fuck this, I'm going."
No. My missus comes from the countryside, man. She was studying in Beijing. My missus' parents are like dirt poor.
Oh, they still got the paddy farms, have they?
No, they grow. What do they grow? They grow corn and shit, man. Just
Yeah, of course they do.
no, they do. But
yeah, of course they do. Yeah. We know.
I moved away.
Yeah.
I moved away from there for about 2 years, and then I inquired about getting an apartment back in the same.
She's the fucking brains of your outfit.
Yeah, she's my better half for sure.
Well, at the end of the day, like, you can't blame her for wanting to be westernised because she got no freedom of speech whatsoever in China.
Yeah,
even their internet's blocked and everything.
Yeah, no,
Everything
she definitely
tracked, monitored, recorded.
She definitely appreciates certain things about America, but she also appreciates certain things about China, and that's the mentality you should have. You shouldn't be tribalistic about things. I can say everywhere I've lived in the world, it's always 50-50. What's better in some places, that's better in fucking.
You want to see it? You want to see a Jeep? You want to see a Jeep, Jimmy?
Yeah, she got a badass fucking Jeep. She got a Gladiator.
Honestly, likes the West.
My car's better than that though, Smiler. To be honest,
is it? Fuck.
2019 Ford F-150, fucking Lariat. It's smooth. I'm telling you, Smiler. I've had some nice. I wouldn't say nice cars, but some all right cars. That Ford F-150 is the smoothest. When it's working properly, it's the smoothest, best drive I've ever had for a truck. It's a boat, man. It's like a boat. It's like driving a fucking boat.
That's always been my dream to get an amphibious car.
She's got the hard top. She's got the hard top version now, hasn't she?
Yeah. But it still takes off. You still take it off.
Oh, it still comes. And the doors, the doors still come off as well.
It's a Rubicon as well.
Right.
But
have you driven
a Jeep, Smiler?
Hey?
Have you driven a Jeep?
Yeah, I had one for about 4 years.
It just doesn't have the same power as my truck does. Like the fucking acceleration.
I'll drive it around the city. Drive it in a rural area.
Rural in the city.
Because
she was
I look at cars as a tool.
Yeah, no.
Well, it's no good having a Ferrari on a dirt road.
Well, once you've driven a truck, there's no going back really. You know, it's just more convenient. A nice big. You see, you've got Hiluxes over there in Thailand, right? And the Rangers, and they're considered big trucks.
Yeah.
Whereas over here, a Ford F-150 is like twice the fucking motor a Hilux is. And a Ford F-150 is tiny compared to like a 250, which a lot of people drive the Ford F-250s as well. Oh, that's much nicer than my missus's one. One is a bog standard.
You and the Vicious are going to have a fight.
But what's it called? The
she wears the trousers in your relationship.
So much bigger as well.
Is she like Yoko Ono?
No, not really, man.
She's
pretty based.
Wow.
Yoko Ono.
The autobiography 5 litre will fucking piss over both his trucks.
I don't know. When I bought my truck, I was looking at Range Rovers as an option, but it was, I don't know, the later ones. I don't know about the ones I was looking at. Like Nomadic's probably got a high spec one, but the ones I was
testing, he's got autobiography 5 litre supercharged.
Okay, it's probably is that a high level, high spec?
Yes.
The lower end ones nowadays, man, like they don't feel like the same. They're just like a bit too plasticky and.
Well, they're on a monocoque chassis. They're not on a ladder frame.
But I mean, like the interior and stuff. Like,
But then your Jeep's on a fucking monocoque anyway, isn't it?
I think
What
since
guns have you got?
Tata took over them, didn't they? Tata bought Land Rover.
Have you got the right to
Yeah.
purchase a firearm under your legal
Yeah,
status?
yeah. I'm a green card holder, so I've only got one. I've got a Glock 45, 9 milli.
God, if I was there, I'd have a whole house just for my gun.
Yeah. No, I should do really. Like, I do like guns, but I don't know. I should buy more, man. I should buy some fucking real fucking tools. But one's enough.
Well,
Like, I live in the middle of nowhere. Like, it's 90% Christian white people. There's pretty much zero fucking crime where I live.
I know, we just having for fun.
Yeah. But where I lived in
Shoot
Texas,
people for fun too.
where I lived in Texas, like in like just north of Dallas, everyone had
You can open
fucking
carry an AR-15 in Texas, fucking crazy, man.
Yeah.
Oh, see them fucking hell, man. People walking around with a fucking AR-15 around their neck, straight past cop cars.
Yeah, I posted a video of one of the gun shops. If I go to the range, Smiler, and
Yeah.
make a video of me shooting guns, like, be all right, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that it won't
Not
get
for
blocked.
TikTok, man.
No.
But on a
I've got
live
one blocked
panel,
on
you can't
TikTok.
get your guns out, right?
No, you can, and it's all legal. There's loads of videos on YouTube with people who shooting ranges and disassembling guns and even making
Yeah,
parts
no,
of the gun
yeah.
as well.
Share away, Nomadic. Share away.
What's that?
Anybody can put links in the chat, Nomadic.
I posted a video on my channel of the gun shop just down the road from where I am. It's like a mall, and you should see some of the crossbows they've got in there. They look like fucking AR fucking 15s, man. It's like
I'm trying to
It's
think
like a
what the
mall.
fucking what the pistol I was looking at. The fucking 30 or something,
308?
something defense, something. Oh, it's made by fucking somebody defense.
Defense.
Oh, what are they called?
Springfield's not far from me, to be fair. To be honest, it's like a couple of hours. You know, Springfield Armories.
Yeah.
Simpsons.
No, there's Springfields everywhere, but Springfield's Armory is the real
Defense.
Springfield is in Illinois. It's where used to be the capital of America. It's where Abraham Lincoln's house is. I've been to Abraham Lincoln's house, walked around it. Sorry about having a dig about Thailand earlier, Jimmy. I actually like Thailand. It's probably my favorite country to visit. So, I've been there loads of times. Sport runs over an F-150. Yeah, it probably does, man. I'm not bigging up my fucking Ford F-150 at all. I just like it.
You have a drag race. Me up for a drag race. That'll get good view.
No, tug of war, tow bar to tow bar. Yeah, fucking rip the back end off his truck.
My missus's truck would probably win with my truck. I don't know about Nomadic's.
Why don't you and your missus have a race?
No, my truck would floor hers. Hers is built for power and off-roading. My one's built for just a bit of extra speed.
You got the baby one, haven't you? You got a 2.7 litre, haven't you?
Yeah, the EcoBoost.
The EcoBoost, yeah.
Still fast though, man. I'll tell you, the acceleration is pretty fucking nice.
You can't
probably
go fast in Thailand without a fucking dog running across your car, or a car going the opposite way down the highway. A buffalo running out in front of you.
I don't know if I'd want to fucking drive a car
Oh,
in Thailand. I like riding motorbikes in Thailand.
that's even more dangerous. You
Right.
got to put up with all that stuff on two wheels. You know how many people that die from hitting dogs, street dogs, or buffaloes on the road? Or people just decided that they're going to drive on the opposite side of the road for no reason. That's fucking
Yeah.
mental, man.
The same in Thailand. I broke my collarbone. Sorry, in China, I broke my collarbone fucking riding down the road the wrong way. I went over a fucking the hood of a truck of a car, pulled out.
Yeah,
I was
I've done
going the
that.
wrong way, taking a shortcut.
Fucking amount of accidents out here. Death toll equal to a war zone.
I tell you what I've
Going
done
up
in
my kids on
Thailand.
motorbike.
I drove from Chiang Mai to Pai, and then I did the Chiang Rai
Did you
loop.
get sick on the way?
Yeah, no, on a motorbike I didn't, but when I was in a fucking minibus, I did.
I drove to Pai from Chiang Rai, and the drivers, the only people that didn't get sick, everyone was sick in my car and the car that I was following. Everyone was sick. 600 and something bends on the way to
Do it on a
Pai.
moped, man. It's not as
They're
bad.
all doing. There's all cars just putting over people to be sick from the left, right, left, right.
Yeah, something like 167, like 180 degree fucking bends on the way to Pai.
Yeah.
It's lovely though, isn't it?
They did a social experiment on things like Mythbusters, and psychologically, the only one that doesn't get sick is the driver. And they got a load of people on a bus to drive it erratically, and everyone that got sick had to get out and let them off. And the only one that weren't sick was the driver.
Have you ever been to Laos, Jimmy?
I wasn't allowed to go because my visa was fucked me up.
I went
My friends were going to have to stay in Nong Khai.
Nong Khai, is that?
It's the borders with Laos in Ishan, but the problem was to go into Laos because of the visa, I had to go all the way back to Samui and make a multiple entry visa. Otherwise, my visa would have been cancelled when I come back in. So I had to sit there and wait for my mates to come back.
Well, when I went to Laos, I actually went from Pai. I went from Pai, and then we went to Chiang Khong. Is it called Chiang
Oh yeah,
Khong?
I've been on the Golden Triangle. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been to Laos, Burma, and
and then we went from there, and we took a slow boat down the Mekong.
Oh yeah. A lot of people do that.
A place called Luang Prabang, and then to Vang Vieng, where they do all the tubing. I met some dude in my hotel, right? And he was like, "Do you want to come to a festival?" So I was like, "Yeah, fucking all right then." We took a 2-hour fucking motorbike fucking journey, like through the jungle, over bamboo bridges. Just got smashed there on a fucking 2-day bender, drinking what do they call it? What's the rice wine they have out there? Playing football and everything, man. I was having football games. There's music. It was one of the best experiences of my life.
A friend of mine, he did a 15-hour equivalent of a pub crawl down the Mekong River. You go on the boat, and then boats come up to you and sell beer to you, and then go off.
Yeah, that's Vang Vieng, man. They've got these bamboo huts on the side of the river. They have DJs in there and shit. Got all these rope swings. It's carnage, man. Absolute fucking better than any festival in England. Best fucking shit ever. That was when I was young, though. Now I just go there and
we would recognise it now.
Do normal family shit in Thailand.
Yeah, I live 5 minutes from the nearest beach, and I've been to the beach in years.
No matter you need to go and get your fucking speed limiter taken off of it.
You got a chip in you.
Jimmy, the last couple of years we lived in China, we started going to the Philippines though. It's nice out there.
You can buy guns there easy as well, can't you?
Yeah, I don't know.
saw a documentary where they make like proper 100% replicas of Colts, Glocks with their hands, just with hand tools.
They
That's all they
definitely
do all
have
day long.
guns. They definitely have guns out there because when you go into bars, they
Yeah.
have the signs, no guns allowed.
Morning, Nutter.
But yeah, I bought a property in fucking the Philippines. It's like almost paid off. Just an investment one in Manila. But they could. I think the beaches in Philippines is better than Thailand. But I think the culture in Thailand's better.
I haven't been to the Philippines.
Are you cheap flights, man? Well, it used to be cheap flights from China. Don't know about now.
I'm getting
Well,
bored of
look,
traveling now.
Cebu would probably be up your street, and we went to Palawan.
Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. That's what I want.
Okay. Yeah, Cebu would probably be your thing. See, whenever I go to them places, I take them. Me and my missus go together. So
I always like the sport. I'm all into my sport. That's what kept me. That's what I got connected to, like other Westerners through boxing gyms and stuff.
okay.
And then I met the people, other English people, and then they introduced me to their friends and
combat sport.
Yeah, I love it. I fucking love it.
What about diving? Do you do much diving out there?
No, I can't because I get seizures all the time. I get fits.
That's one of the reasons I prefer Philippines, man. Philippines got some of the best diving in the world.
Yeah, a friend of mine went to Coachella and he said, oh, it's just nerves, just talking about diving. Then he took the fucking paddy course whatever it is. And then he became one of those nerds. He said he fucking loved it after trying it.
I've got a mate from England who I grew up with. He's like a proper fuck up, man. But he moved to the Philippines for some reason, sorted his life out, and now he's like building a little 4 fucking room hotel, and he's a dive master. He's got all his fucking certificates and shit. Proper sorted his life out.
Nomadic. There's just no choice, is there? You either pick up the JLR key and forget about the Fiat. You go out in the little Fiat 500 or go out in the JLR. JLR wins all the time.
The last car I had in China was a Fiesta, Ford Fiesta 2016. Do you know how much it cost me? Brand new.
No.
$6 grand. $6 grand, man. Same car was like
made in China.
Yeah. No, it's because it was made in China. It was a beastly little car. I toured all over China in it.
Fiesta, they're made in Spain, they were.
This one was made in China. This one was made in China. That's why it was so cheap.
Oh, what Porsche 911? One of my mates on that comes into the chat's got one.
So you got people over here, they got like sports cars, and then they get down a road that's got loads of bumps and they can't go down it.
Do you still have Jaguars in England?
Yeah, Tater ones.
New ones are shit, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah.
I don't know if they're shit. They just don't. They're not expensive anymore. Like a brand new Jaguar. I don't know what the models are called, but when I was looking for my vehicle, I was looking at Land Rovers, trucks, and one of the places, the Land Rover place, actually, it was. They also did Jaguars. Because usually they do 2 different kind of fucking brands. And there was a brand new fucking Jaguar, and it didn't look like a Jaguar.
No, I ain't. I tell lies, Nomadic. It's got a 997. It's got a 997 Carrera, is what he's bought.
And it was only like 29 grand, brand new, for this fucking Jaguar. Like, what do you call it? A mid-range between like an SUV and a and a hatchback.
He's put it on ULIC. He's put it on ULIC. He's put it on YouTube.
What's that?
His 997 Carrera.
Like with a Merc in front of me. There's no,
They're worth money now, aren't they?
well, SLK.
Ones.
Have you seen Bobby's video? Oh, God. I couldn't stop laughing.
No.
You remember Beyonce dropped his camera the other day?
Yeah.
And Beyonce's made a video. Well, now Bobby's saying that is actually him. That's actually Bobby. I couldn't believe it, man. He's saying he's actually doxed my picture and pretending to be me. Oh, dear.
What, the same picture that came from PayPal originally?
Yeah, no, when Beyonce, his camera slipped and he's fessed up to it and he's made a video showing that's him. But now Bobby's saying, that isn't you, Beyonce, that's me. You've actually AI'd a picture of me and pretended you dropped your camera. Fucking mental one. It's like me showing my face now and then Bobby's saying, that's not your face, that's my face. Oh, Jesus. Couldn't believe it.
Nomadic, that's what I've done for years. I haven't owned a car for years. I've owned vans, but I haven't owned a car. I just lease them.
Yeah, leasing's better.
Well, I get all the tax. I'm self-employed. I just lease it through the business. Like the Range Rover, I leased it through the business and just
thinking a bit.
Because I make vehicle graphics anyway, so just fucking sign wrote it.
I love my truck so much. I might just keep it for the next 10 years and every 5 years do an engine change on it. $5,000 for a new engine. Here's a question for you, Smiler, right? So after I got my engine change done, like about a week ago, the alternator went on it. So I took it back to the garage where I got the engine change done.
Yeah.
But they were shut. They had a sign on their door saying like they won't be back for 10 days or something.
Yeah.
Like I can't afford to be without a truck again for like that long. So I just took it and got the alternator changed. Say you did an engine change at your garage and then the alternator went, would you cover the alternator as like a repair? Like would you cover it under warranty?
No, because I buy a naked engine and put all your ancillaries on it, so it's your ancillaries that are packed up.
Okay, so but mainstream wise, like would an alternator be, because I haven't been back to the place where I got my engine change done yet.
Well, it depends whether they bought a fucking.
Generally, though, would it like, because I won't bother going and contesting it if generally it isn't considered.
No, because 9 times out of 10 you're buying a naked engine, and then the ancillaries that came off of your engine bolt onto your new engine.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Unless it's a crate engine with everything and it's just ready to drop in and drive away, you know, which includes gearbox and everything else, you know.
No, it's just the engine. It was just the engine.
So it's a naked engine, so that alternator is your old alternator.
Yeah. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Guess how much an alternator was for my fucking truck. And this was without being ripped off as well.
About 220 quid.
$700. I was going to buy an alternator like away from the thing. It was $700, $699. The place where I got it done, they charged me $678 with the labor. So it was actually worked out cheaper getting it done, them doing it for me. I was going to do it myself, but because it's a turbo, I looked online and There's loads of plumbing that has for the turbos that have to be taken off, and I thought, fuck that, that's too in depth for me, above my pay grade.
They ain't fucking Jubilee clips.
I know, but you know, it's still a couple of extra things that could go wrong. So I fucked it off. Managed to get it done cheaper than buying it and doing it myself anyway. So it's not worth me going into the place that done the engine change and say, look, you didn't do a good enough job.
Right, for a 200 amp OEM alternator, what year is yours?
2019.
Right, so that's a 2014 F-150. Yeah, it cost me 160 quid over it.
Okay, go on. What's it called? Dun, 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 auto parts. Nomadic will be able to help me out. O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly Auto Parts. See how much it is. 57k. Yeah. That's fucking, that'd make me cry. That's expensive though for a fucking alternator, isn't it? $699. You see O'Reilly's? Smiler?
No.
No. Sounds like you're fact checking me again. You don't believe a word I say, do you?
No, I wasn't. I was typing.
Okay.
Well, they called O'Reilly.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
$250.
What for two? Nah, man. I went in there.
Have you got a 3.3 litre VZX?
No, 2.7 EcoBoost.
Oh yeah, of course it is.
I went in there and they looked at it up on the computer. Unless they were trying to fucking rip me off, but I don't think so. They brought it up in front of me, like $699.
O'Reilly Auto Parts typically cost $270.
My word.
Price varies depending on trim options of your truck. The 2.7 litre EcoBoost uses high power output 200 amp or the 240 amp. Have you got Ford's auto start stop?
Yeah. But what is that? Is that you press the button and it stops? I don't know what that means.
Pull the handbrake on, and
No, electrical handbrake.
put it in neutral, and the engine stops. And then when you press the clutch,
No.
pedal in,
You don't have to put it into auto to get the engine to stop. It stops when you stop at a traffic light. The engine cuts out. It's one of them ones. Fucking, I hate that. It trips me out.
you just press the button and turn it off.
Yeah, you probably can do that. Press the fucking on and off a few times and then set it to not do that. But that's
So they were probably selling you a Motorcraft one at $390.
no, it was $699. That was the
I can't.
cheapest one they-
Well, I'm on O'Reilly's now, and I can't find one at that price. And don't forget, you've got a surcharge as well, so you get money back when they take your old alternator back.
Might have been AutoZone, actually. AutoZone.
You can't be changing the goalpost now.
I ain't gonna lie about how much fucking a fucking alternator.
If you look at your invoice, you probably
to me,
find
Emma.
most of it was fucking labour and surcharge. They probably never credited you your surcharge.
No. AutoZone's a shop. It's a shop.
Yeah, but
That's how much it would cost to buy it.
Yeah, but when you buy an alternator, you've got a surcharge. Yeah, so they want your old alternator back, and then you get your surcharge money back.
Oh, maybe.
If you buy it outright without taking the surcharge, they'll charge you the surcharge for your old alternator. Which makes it twice. It makes it twice as dear.
Yeah. That's probably what it was. Yeah, that's what they did with my calipers when I done my brake calipers. I took the old calipers back, and they gave me like $70 each caliper.
Yeah, no problem, no matter. You don't have to ask, just hit the fucking link.
You know where the fucking link is?
Oh, Mickey, I nearly forgot that. No, I don't call him Rolex no more. Just call him the fucking rubber hammer. Rubber axe.
Yeah, I don't know about any of the drama shit that comes. I keep getting things in my feed, like coming up from coming on your channels, yours and Dave's channel, but I don't know what's going on half the time. One thing I didn't like, Smiler, and this ain't being up your ass, right? I've listened to Grumpy a few times. He seems like a really nice, reasonable dude. But one thing I don't like about people arguing about the Cornish have done something right. So rather than being butthurt about it, you should be asking, what is it that you did that we didn't?
We held our councillors to account.
Which in Manchester, I'm taking it he's from Manchester, they obviously didn't. No one seems to give a fuck in Manchester because look at the state of the fucking place.
Well, they had Andy Burnham as the fucking mayor, for fuck's sake.
Yes, so why did Manchester get a fucking Andy Burnham?
Yeah, I got you.
But Smiler didn't. But not Smiler, fucking the Cornish didn't get her.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
fucking hell. The nomadic Brit.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
you're going to have to look at
Do you want to switch it off and I'll bring you back on? Is that what you want? You want to switch it off? Do you know, Matt? Oh, you don't mind?
No, people can see me in the videos anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, hold on. Let me turn this off.
I ain't got a camera on my PC.
This is just my phone. So,
I haven't had a shave in a while, man. I've been hard on the fucking books.
You look like fucking Bin Laden. You look like Bin Laden's mate.
I've been working the fucking book.
can I just say, Urban, hold up a minute, mate. Like we've had disagreements because you speak on stuff that I don't agree with in any way or form. We had that diesel. Hold on, let me turn this bloody thing up. God damn. Ugh. We had a disagreement on the diesel thing. Sorry, but I still stand that I got an understanding more than you do because you're not out here. You're not doing this job and whatever.
No, I
you
get
can
that.
stand there and you can say it and whatever. And like I said, I'm not going to disagree with you. When I was the remark I had about brokers, because that's the way that we see brokers. I know you say you're a Forder and blah blah blah, but we have this thing. I've got skin in the game. I've got this truck. I've got everything else. You're on a computer working for somebody. I'm not being disrespectful in any way or form.
I don't take it that way, no matter. I don't take it that way. Our backwards and forwards, you know, it's two different viewpoints from two totally different fucking things, you know.
Right, I unblocked you because you like before when you're on Smilers, like I don't know, was what 2 months, 3 months, whatever it was. You did piss me off, to be honest. So I thought block you because that's what I do to people. If there's no conversation here, I block you because it's what's the
He
point?
blocked
You know?
me. He blocked me for 2 years, Urban. Don't take offence to it.
God
Okay.
damn! I
Shall
don't
we
think
just
you
move
blocked me.
on? Shall we move on from the oil discussion then?
We
And-
have, because why can you
Okay.
speak? Why can you see what I'm saying? It's because
Okay.
I've unblocked you. So
Okay.
I'm just saying, I understand that everybody has a different point of view on this, like I said, but I have my point of view because I'm working within an industry that is being affected dramatically with what's affecting America. I'm British, but I'm living in America, so it affects what I'm doing with what this. To me, he's a prat. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
and
liked him the
Donald
first
Duck.
time round. This time round, he has absolutely lost the cause in any way or form. You know.
And he's made so much money on shutting the Strait of Hormuz and playing the markets that he's actually giving the truckers a little bit of discount off the fuel, isn't he?
No.
Oh,
because
is he
if
taking it
you-
away?
No, because we've been hit hard. Now we get
Yeah.
the company I contract to, which most people know is Schneider, whatever.
Yeah.
It's on my channel. It doesn't matter. I'm
Yeah.
not hiding anything. We get a discount weekly.
Right.
We used to get a discount fortnightly, but when all
Yeah.
this thing kicked off, it couldn't work that way. Currently, any price in America at the moment on Pilot Flying J, we get 23 cents off of that gallon. My
Right.
average price per gallon now is about so roughly about $5.50 a gallon. $2 more. $2 more per gallon than what I was paying prior to this stupidity.
Yeah, and a seven to a gallon. That ain't funny, is it?
Okay.
No, I'm out of pocket by roughly like 800 to 1,000 a week at the moment. So it's costing this war, this stupidity war between Trump and his boyfriend, going after Iran and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, nah.
Oh my
Nomadic.
God, isn't that?
Nomadic. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. That was never my point. My point before we got into our discussion was peak prices back then when we had that discussion was not more than peak prices under Biden. That was the argument. I got dragged into the anecdotal argument, which you obviously know better than me because anecdotally you're sat in the thing paying for the price. But that weren't actually my argument. That's where the breakdown in what we were arguing about.
That's Urban. This is where, and I'm not being critical of you. This is your big mistake that you do go down. Unfortunately, you get like you're a MAGA guy. I get it. Like I was, like I say, I was Trump. No, no, you are. Sorry, listen to me a minute.
I'm 50-50 at the moment.
Listen to me a minute. I was all for Trump when he first came in because Trump, I was absolutely fed up with politics and stuff like that. And you had this supposed business guy was coming in, he could change everything and blah, blah, blah. This time round, he's absolutely lost his mind. He's absolutely screwing us.
Epstein files, isn't it? They've got him over a barrel.
Right, because there's too much crap in there, and how do you deflect? Oh yeah, go to war with somebody and stuff like that. He's absolutely embarrassed us here in the USA. Even though I'm a British,
Adelson giving him 500 million. You know, they
there's
own
a
him.
whole bunch going on. I mean, Christ, the guy's earned $1.5 billion since he's been in office.
The whole Trump family this week went into hiding because they're all being subpoenaed to court over the BBC.
I know, I saw that.
Yeah, they're all in hiding because the BBC is subpoenaing them.
Right, because the security, what do you call them? Like the security forces of that can't accept the subpoenas. It's
the
just
subpoenas,
pathetic.
mental
It's
because they're
pathetic.
blocking the servers.
Nomadic, do you pay into a 501k?
Yes, I do actually.
So, with the way the stock market is at the moment, your 501k is worth a lot more money than it was.
It's on a,
during
it's in a
COVID.
bubble. It's in a bubble, mate. You know that. It's in a
But you
bubble.
know what I'm talking about, innit?
Right, but I
Like
have my
the Dow Jones nearly hit 55k the other day.
But that's in a bubble. I've got
That's a
about
good
4
economy.
pensions. Right, hold up
The
a
stock
minute.
market is a good sign of an economy. Anyway, let's move on. And let's talk about this another time. Nutter's come out. The legend that is fucking Nutter has come up here. Let's fucking
No, it's a good
move on
kiddie.
from
I
politics.
like him. He's one of those good guys that you see on YouTube. There's no bollocks with him. There's no nothing. He's just a happy chap.
Cheers. I'm just me. I'm just me.
You are not. See, that's the difference because
up,
there's a
Nutter,
lot of
man.
But
Salute.
no,
Yeah.
but listening
You're
to
the
you
most
because
positive
you
guy
would-
ever, man.
No, but he will just talk like what's going on in his world, what's going on in his day that day, and whatever with him, his wife, his kids, and whatever.
Yeah.
And there's some bastards do still attack him, which is kind of weird to me. Why would you go after some bloke that is he's just a nice guy, you know? But then
Jealousy,
you know, I said
nomadic. Jealousy, and plus, it's all right to call names on here because you can't get punched in the face. In me life, I'd punched them all in the face.
I know, but it's just madness. That bit just
Innit?
gets me. Why can't we just be normal? Why
Get on.
fucking attack and all that shit? Like I said, that's
Because-
why I just don't. I might come into yours, Nutters, because of the time zone difference.
Yeah.
Because it's like early for you, but it's like bloody late at night for
I
me.
know, yeah.
Smilers and Dave's. I don't know what's just gone on with Dave's channel, so that might be another channel. I'm not gonna. I just don't get involved with it because now it's just getting kind of silly because it just pisses
Well,
me off.
I'm
You can't
hoping.
say
I'm
it's good.
hoping that. I'm hoping that Dave. I'm hoping that he's having a break, and hopefully he'll be back.
Yeah, man.
I'm hoping he'll be back. But
Yeah, I texted him yesterday saying, come back, I'll punch them all for you.
But before we move on a
Completely
minute,
off.
can I just explain something to you, Nomadic? Like
Don't
the
get
reason.
weird.
No, I'm not
Okay.
going to get weird. I'm just before we move on. Like the reason I started jumping on these panels is because I genuinely disagreed with something. It weren't to be an argumentative bastard like Crinkle or anything like that, and it may have come across that way. Just to be like
No,
an
I don't see you as
obtuse,
crinkle. I
an
mean,
obtuse.
you a porn bomber or no? No,
No,
so
but just to
you're
be
not
an
crinkle.
just to be an obtuse fucking wanker.
More
It's
than
only
Stitch.
because the only reason I would jump up here to
Stitch.
disagree with someone is because I honestly thought that something was different, and I'd have the stats, my stats, that may be something to what you were saying. Like I'm talking about, I was trying to
my
about
thing is-
average, and you're talking about anecdotal through the eye of a fucking person on the ground in a truck, which
Right,
is no.
that's the
argument against.
difference between me and you,
yeah.
Urban, is that I see a lot of this country. Now I've seen
Two things can be right at the same time, though. You know, if you're arguing your point from your point, and I'm arguing it from another point.
Okay, but I probably have seen, and it's going to go up recently, but I've seen about 45 states in this country. And this country is kind of messed up now. I can drive out like tomorrow I'm going to just go about 2 miles down the road, get loaded and blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to go through states that have got massive people just living under bridges in tents and shit like that. America doesn't like to show that. I don't show that on my videos. Yes, there's been some people that have gone to truck stops and you got people living in cars and stuff like that. And I go out my way. I never video it because I do go out my way to help these people, and which is not that's where I draw the line. I don't video stuff like that. I'll happily go out and help these people. Like if they want to showers, anything like this, I'll pay for that. I'll pay for their food and stuff like that. Because the world just needs to try and help each other. You know, it's hurting. And if you think that America, anybody that thinks that America is this like the blessed land, oh my God, you're so wrong.
Those people you speak of, though, Nomadic, they have access to decent welfare. They have access.
No. There is no decent welfare in this country. It's all about money. That's where me and you disagree. Healthcare and everything else. It's all about the money. There is no such thing as like the NHS in this country. It's about
Okay, Nomadic, I respect you as someone being on the ground in thing. My missus works as a nurse. 50% of her fucking things are homeless people who receive Medicaid, the same fucking top-notch fucking healthcare that I do, that I pay 500 per every 2
Well,
weeks.
yeah, don't talk about the monetary side. That's
Okay,
that's
but
between-
and that's at a reduced rate, right?
Mhm.
That's Blue Shield. That's at a reduced rate.
All right, but don't
But
go into that.
50%,
Don't.
hold up, but the 50% of clients whom I miss it or patients whom my missus receives are like a lot of homeless people. So it ain't like they don't have access to a real decent healthcare.
Right, but I pay healthcare and stuff out here. Why does this country that can afford to go abroad and like be bombing everybody but can't afford to look after its people?
How much? Because the percentage of tax you pay is way less out here compared to the UK.
No, oh, absolutely not. I pay God Almighty tax in this country. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's stupid. I'm just saying, but it just, that's the thing, is that any country should look after its own before anybody else. England should look after its own before anybody else. America should look. No, hold on. Let me just carry on a minute.
Okay, go on.
I'm just saying, but we should look after our own. I don't get, like you're saying, that your missus might see X amount of people, but those medical departments will still try to go after people to pay that money.
Nomadic, here's a statistic for you. 120 million people are on Medicaid in America. They receive fucking the exact same healthcare that I receive. I don't know if you have you had anything done in hospitals over here?
I left school at 15 years old.
No, I mean in America.
Life.
In America,
no,
have
I'm
you
just
been
talking about. I'm talking about between now and 15 years old. I've paid my way in life. I don't ask anybody for nothing.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, have you been into hospital over here?
No, I've just.
Okay, so you wouldn't understand. The healthcare that you receive over here as a payer of health insurance is 10 times better than the UK. I'm not having a dig. I'm not having a dig at the UK, but it really is, right? 120 million people in America who are on Medicaid, that's a third of the population here, receive the exact same fucking treatment as we do. If you ask that 120 million, if they were given the same treatment as the NHS, they would be fucking complaining.
Well, I was in the
free,
UK.
so it's not that bad. It's just a different system. It works in a different way. I pay about 20% tax, like with my social security, which is 10% less than I would be paying in the UK. The 10% less that I pay over here covers my insurance and my wife's and my fucking 2 kids times 2. And then my missus's 10% less tax as she paid is bank. So, and they still manage to provide a third of their population in America with the same high quality. Not shitty fucking 20-hour wait lists.
No, don't knock the NHS. To be
I'm
honest,
not knocking it.
when I was in
become
England,
shit. It used to
can
be
I
amazing.
say-
It was something.
Well,
to be
can I-
proud-
right, when can I? Urban, tell me when I can say something.
Okay, go on then. Go on. No, I finished.
When I was in England, the NHS, I ain't gonna knock the NHS. It served me well. So I
Me
never
too.
had this like weeks and
And
months
it's
or whatever
football,
wait
mate.
time and stuff like that. So I don't understand that. When they come out that it's like God knows what time for this and everything else. I can't knock. You got to realize that even though I'm a US, I'm a British citizen and I'm a US citizen, but at my heart, I'm a British patriot. That's
me
what-
too.
I'm British, so I will always like stand up for England before anything else.
Blindly.
So
Just.
no, it's not. No, not blind. No, don't be rude. Don't be rude.
No.
I'm just saying,
no,
but
not
it's when
blindly.
when it comes to like blindly. No, I will always.
I wouldn't say.
Be
I
after
wouldn't say
England,
the
you
England
know?
football team is better than the Brazilian football team because that's
Yeah,
just-
The end of-
Yeah, England are the best at everything. Up the
Some
England.
things, some
If you
things.
put the England football team together with the Brazil football team as well, and you put white shirts on all of them, you wouldn't know which team was which anyway.
No, you wouldn't know which one were anywhere, would you?
No.
But do you
No.
get my point? Do you get, like
Even the
it
names.
doesn't make you less patriotic.
It's like
to
the
say
other day. It's
something's
like the other
better in
day. The
America.
relay team. The relay team. I think there's 5 women in the relay team. Only one of them was white English.
If
I ain't going to say what
everyone,
the other 4 were.
if everyone in America was receiving free healthcare to the level of people on Medicaid were, yeah, it's amazing. That would be amazing. But if you offered me paying 30% tax in England and getting the NHS level of fucking service,
You're paying
compared to
32.
10% less
You're
over
paying.
here.
You're still not getting it, right? You're paying 32%. You're paying
get it, man.
32%
It's
government
a pride
tax
thing.
and 13% federal tax. Yeah. So, but that's tax, Urban. Our tax doesn't go on the NHS. Our national insurance goes on the NHS.
Our social security, I'm talking about social security. Social security, federal tax and state tax comes out at roughly about 20% for me and my missus.
No. State tax. Don't forget it. I cover different states, so I pay different taxes in different
Yeah,
states.
yours must be a nightmare.
It's all over the place.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Hey,
again
Irish.
speaking from the north. Not everybody works state from state. I'm just talking about in general terms. Like before, when I lived in England, where growing up, I was in and out of hospital. I got shot in the leg when I was younger. I can show you the fucking scars for
No,
it.
you
I
don't
broke
need
my
to show- you don't
collarbone.
need to
I had
show
my
stuff
ears
out.
pinned back. I came home. I came home from school one day and said to my mum, "Oh, someone called me Dumbo," and she sent me into hospital to have fucking surgery on my ears to pin them back. Like, and it took a matter of weeks. It used
You
to
are
be
putting way too much info out there, mate. At the
yeah,
moment,
I swear, my
would stop.
feelings were so hurt.
No, I would have done that for you for nothing. You just
Well, it's
booked the
amazing.
video.
Oh, damn.
Well,
No,
you
but
wing
you get what
nut.
I'm saying. But if you offered me now this system where I pay less tax and the less tax I pay covers my fucking top-notch health service ×2, I'm going to go with this one and still manage to provide the same level for of healthcare for people who can't afford it. Still manage to do that as well through 10% less tax. It's a no-brainer. Do you get my point?
Yeah, but
If-
it's different
if
for
that-
me and you. We have come to a country that we have not been used to. You've come from you've gone round the gardens. You've gone from England to China to America. I've come
Yeah.
from England to America. It's a very, very different system in this country. It takes time to work this shit out because we're not used to going and we got to pay co-pays to see the doctor before you do anything. You got to pay this. You got to pay that. It's kind of weird until you actually can try to work out this system. But I do still pay God almighty taxes in this country compared to England. And this is why the Yanks fell out. And sorry if any Yanks are listening, but this is why the Yanks fell out with us and threw that tea overboard. They should have just drunk that tea like Nutter does. He drinks a big cup of tea. They should have
Don't be
sat with him
fucking with the
and
tea.
drunk that cup of tea,
Don't mess
and
with
we
his
could have
fucking
sorted this
tea.
out properly. You know, they wouldn't have fucked. Sorry for any ladies in the chat, but they wouldn't have fucked up like they did. Sorry, but it's a different. It's
I
different for
separ-
me coming from a business in England. To a
I
business
separate
here.
my emotions and love for England from things. that are
No,
actually
don't
true
do that.
for me.
No, don't put that on me.
It's,
Yeah,
it's,
don't-
it's true. We obviously have two different experiences.
I had a
For some
business in
reason,
the
I don't know the
UK
two
dealing
different
with luxury
experiences.
yachts and everything. So I do realize what big almighty amounts of money involved. But coming here, oh my God, I pay way more taxes. That I do know. Sorry, but I'm just speaking facts, you know.
Okay, like I was saying earlier, I might have to get my. I ain't gonna get my tax, but take my word for it. From living in Illinois, because state taxes are different everywhere.
Exactly.
And so That's where I think the difference of experience.
That's right.
is.
That's what happens. I can buy
Yeah.
fuel in any of these states. I pay different taxes on different fuel, passing through those different states for those mileage. They work out everything. I
Yeah.
pay I pay taxes at the pump, but I also pay taxes every single month going through these different states and whatever, because they all want their money. Even if I didn't spend money there, they still want their taxes because I went through on their roadway system.
Yeah. But it's the same. It's the same when you live in Texas, they don't have state income tax, but
Right.
certain
have federal.
taxes exactly. They only have federal, but they charge for their roads at a much higher thing. Their property tax is much higher, so it kind of levels
Right.
itself out, right?
America
So-
is 50 countries on one rock. Always remember that.
Yeah. No, Texas. From Dallas, where I lived, to go down to Corpus Christi was like
Okay, but
6.5
don't give that out.
hours, 7 hours.
Yeah, don't be giving that. Don't give out any of your info and whatever.
in
Just
Illinois now,
talk
man.
approximately. No, just talk
He's
approximately.
moving
I'm
anyway,
moving to
nomadic.
Oregon. I'm moving to Oregon, nomadic.
Okay, well-
He's going where the chainsaws are made.
I'm going to the belly of the liberal beast.
I
It's
sent a
quite
fossil
scenic in
to
Oregon. I've been to Oregon.
Oregon, didn't I? I
Pacific
sent a big
Northwest.
piece of flint there.
Did you?
Yeah, to what was he called? Robert something. He used to come in my chat and come on my panel. He collects like fossils and stuff like that. He lives in Oregon, up in the woods, I think.
Oregon's a
Yes,
nice state. I've been through a few times in the past, like Oregon and all that region. It's very scenic, you know.
Washington. Yeah, well, I'm moving
I've
out.
not been the states I've
I
not
sent
been
him
to
like
is
this.
Washington DC. I've not been to Cali, but I am going to Cali in 2 months' time. Not in a truck though. That's the difference. I will never take this truck into Cali because they don't like truckers. I've never been to
California is actually beautiful, man. Go to Yosemite.
California.
Yeah, I'm going to have. I'm just not taking the truck because they don't like truck. They want us to do 55 miles an hour everywhere. You got to be kidding me. Kiss my ass. This truck does send me everywhere. So, no, I'm not doing 55 in a state that doesn't like truckers. Sorry.
That's because Cali, they're all stoned.
But then,
They're on-
okay, so this is
They're
the thing.
they're scared of getting run over.
So when the West Coast is where the fuel prices are obscenely fucking expensive, right?
Yeah, they're in
Way more than
Pennsylvania.
anywhere
Let's
else.
not go down this thing. Yeah, they're in
But
Pennsylvania.
that's where the average would support my argument over your anecdotal argument as
Oh
somebody who's on
my
the ground
God.
doing it.
Do we need to
Might
get
be a bit
handbags out at some sort of time, dawn or whatever?
Well,
Fucking hell,
Let's
John.
move on from it, man. Like next
Yeah.
time you see me speaking to you, I thought you was on the same road as me. the other day when I
Urban,
was in
no,
your chat.
urban, no, urban. I've been doing this for like 10, 11 years. Like, fuel is something I have no control on. So I get so paranoid about prices of fuel in certain states that project where I'm going to and whatever. I've got some sort of control on it, and I do have an understanding of, and I've never paid these fuel prices because they're absolutely crippling me, and they're crippling these other contractors that are sat out here in this truck area because it's affecting us all. If you're self-employed in England, you would be self-employed. Here we are OTRs, which is the same thing. If you're paying for your fuel, you're paying God almighty amounts. An extra $1,000 a week, work it out. It's 50 grand a year that I'm losing out of my pocket thanks to this, the Tango man.
See, the problem is though, Maddie, right? Urban bought an F-150, right? And it always sits down the road in somebody else's garage because it's always broken down. So he never knows what prices are unless he walks up to the fuel station and has a look at the board.
Right. I mean, my average cost, I always work out with this truck. Now I've done a rebuild. No, sorry, not a rebuild. I put a crate mower in and a whole bunch of stuff. So this truck is fairly good to run. This year I'm 40 grand into it. So 40 grand, which is about 15 grand above my target. So I'm 15 grand worse off there. Then I'm paying an extra 50 grand if this war still carries on, which is gonna, because there's no end to this stupid war that Trump and his boyfriend caused. So
Yeah.
so I'm gonna be 50 grand into this war, thanks to the Tango man and his boyfriend. So there I'm down like 65 grand a year compared to where I would be.
During the war. During the war.
You only need a beard now.
Well, I've got the
know.
ginger one.
But this is just stupidity. Sorry. And I know, Urban, I know you're saying that you're 50% into this thing. Sorry, mate, but you come across as an absolute MAGA fanatic.
No, I was. See,
I'm just trying to. No, let me just finish.
Let me.
I'm just
okay,
saying,
go
but
on.
from. Can I finish a minute?
Yeah, go on, go on, go on, go on.
I'm just saying, but you unfortunately come across as a MAGA fanatic because every time like Smiler brings up something or somebody else brings up something, oh, do this, oh, do that. Christ alive, me and you know what we can see even on the American side reading stuff. I don't know why you get so defensive over everybody.
No
It
matter,
makes no
because he's got 150 channels on his telly. His bum don't come out the city or come out of the fucking patio.
Off, Smile,
He's
I'm
sitting
driving
in his
to
rocking chair. He's
driving
sitting in
to-
his rocking chair, smoking his doobie on the fucking lawn. Yeah.
Don't smoke weed, bro. Giving up.
I don't
giving
watch
up.
news.
Studying,
That's the
bro,
difference.
man. Like, I can't study and smoke.
Urban, hold on a minute. I don't watch news. I watch what I see going through all these different states.
Okay, right. So I publicly came out about 6 months ago on your channel, Smiler, and said I'm pissed off with Trump. Like I'm 50-50.
You don't sound it. You don't sound it.
Because you didn't hear what I said. You didn't listen. You didn't listen to what I said on Smilers.
Don't say it like that. I'm just saying I didn't understand. You know, you don't come across.
Yeah, I'm not 100% Trump. Since he's blocked the fucking puberty blocker thing and care, yeah, that he's gone up maybe to 60% now. I'm 60% on board with him. I don't like the way he didn't enforce the fucking law in Minnesota with the ICE protests. I don't like the way he should have sent the National Guard in. He should have taken fucking Tampon Tim to fucking court for inciting civil war and shit like that.
No,
So,
he hasn't incited civil. Hold on a minute. Like I go through, like whenever I come out of Texas and I go to Louisiana and stuff like that, I pass Border Patrol in Louisiana. Now Border Patrol is appearing up in
Minnesota's
Ohio.
the opposite end of the country, bro.
I know, and what I'm telling you about is that in all the years, I've never seen Border Patrol, which is ICE, in places like Ohio, Louisiana, and everything else. They're going everywhere. It's dividing this country. It's absolutely dividing this country. Now, as a truck driver, I don't get involved. The only time I've got involved with ICE, I was going down to Laredo one day, going down to which is the Mexican border, and I got stopped by like one guy with a gun and 3 other militia guys with all the outfits and AR-15s aiming them at me. I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, I'm being like taken over, like hijacked. The militia and that whole immigration thing is blown way out of proportion. Trump has made it 10 times worse here. Even Americans are getting pissed off. Like proper American citizens. Like me and you are here. Now, you said you're on a green card. I've got a citizenship here in the US. They want me to give up my British nationality. Well, fuck off with that one. I'm British at the end of the day. That comes first and foremost. I'm not American. I'm not anything else. I'm British. So when you get to a system that is trying to convert us, like even though politicians here are all got bloody dual nationalities with the bloody Israelis, and yet Americans can't have dual nationality. They don't want to see you have dual nationality. You're supposed to renounce your country. I will never renounce England in any way or form. Fuck that noise. Sorry if I'm being rude in front of people, but I will never renounce England because I'm British at the end of the day.
if it comes to that, I'll stay on a green card happily, like my missus does. My missus can only have one nationality. It's Chinese or American. And
Yeah, which is madness. But
she's staying
Americans,
Chinese. She can
but
stay on a a fucking permanent residence visa. That's cool. That's good.
yeah,
good
but
enough.
don't you find that fucked up that she has to stay on a citizen's thing, like she has to stay this, that, but an
Not
American
really, man.
politician, no, but American politician can have dual nationality with the fucking Israelis.
There's a difference between me as
and get every single
between-
and if they serve in the IDF now, they get every single benefit that an American veteran gets now.
See, that is mental.
Yep.
That is absolutely bloody mental.
Yeah.
Because this country is so controlled. A lot of the politicians have got Israeli, like all the different way of running money and stuff like that. It's messed up. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We need to bring.
Myla, would you
we
like?
need to bring. No, hold
Myla.
on. We need to bring Nutter on because Nutter is like he's a
Yeah,
legend.
one second, Smiler. Would
Give me
you
a
like
second.
an ice? Would you like an ice in England?
I'd like an ice cream.
Would
Like
you
a
like?
treat.
Would I like ice in England? What an overzealous force that can't do nothing but
That have been given a 40 grand a year bonus.
You guys ain't got the stomach for it. You all talk about
stop it,
fucking
stop it,
mass
stop it.
deportations, but you ain't got the
No, there's a difference between there's a difference between mass
Scared of a few left-hand
deportations,
feelings.
which Trump
Urban, this
isn't
Smiley
doing. He's putting all the little people that he's picking up, he's putting them into private prisons, and then they're going out to work for the Trump administration.
Yeah,
and
he's not
Trump's
allowed to
getting
deport
loads
them.
and loads of
Trump's allowed.
backhanders.
Urban, let him
So
finish.
all his
Urban, let him
mates,
finish.
all his little mates that own the private prisons are giving him all backhanders for having all these extra staff to go to work for them.
Yeah, fuck it,
And no
man.
deportations
He's not allowed
are
to deport them.
happening.
Put him into if he's
No
not allowed to
deportations
deport
are
them,
happening.
Myla, if he's not allowed to deport them, let them fucking break big rocks into small rocks. Fuck it.
Well, then you're a communist.
Urban, do you realize how much of the Mexican population is in this country and people like Trump need them? Because
Yeah.
Americans won't do and they won't work and they won't take that money that everybody else does.
You sound like Owen Jones, man.
No,
I don't
I've
even-
seen
I don't know
I've
the
seen
fuck Owen
veterans.
Jones is.
I've seen veterans
the teenagers
pounced on.
used to do.
What's the big wood store called over there? Where you go and buy your lumber?
Menards,
No, it's a
You
bit.
got, you got Home Depot and you
Home
got,
Depot, Lowe's.
Lowe's, right? So an American veteran, officer in the American Army, with a veteran number plate on a pickup truck, goes to Lowe's, gets her timber, loads up the pickup truck with her timber, going off to do a job. Standing there, next minute, ICE surround her. She's under the CCTV camera. She also sets her phone to record so that everything is said to her, they can hear. Yeah. She said that she's a veteran to this country. She said how many tours she did in Afghanistan, how many tours she did in Bosnia. Then she points to her veteran plate. Yeah. They still arrested her. They still took her away. And then the sergeant, then they got there and the sergeant said, "What are you doing with her here?" Sent her back and she got paid millions for wrongful arrest by ICE because they never even bothered IDing her before they arrested her and took her away. And exactly the same happened in the pharmacy. Now, two ICE agents turned up at the pharmacy and all her qualifications were right behind her on the pharmacy wall. And one of the ICE agents actually jumped over the counter and it's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? It's illegal for you to be back here. It's illegal. You can't be back here." They fucking ambled her, fucking cuffed her up, dragged her out, left nobody in charge of all the drugs, didn't even think about a fucking pharmacy with customers in it and nobody to take charge of the pharmacy, carted her away. She got paid fucking millions in compensation as well because they're just fucking idiots. Absolute idiots they are.
Okay, there's going to be one or two or a handful.
Oh, here we go. One or two or a handful.
Don't even go there.
Come on, let me finish. Let me land.
Then there's the nurse that was on the way to work that was going up
land.
up the road.
Okay,
The ICE
Smiler.
agents turned round, blocked her off, pulled her out
Smiler,
of the
what's the
fucking pulled her
alternative?
out of the Jeep,
Sounding
put her
like
up
right
against the fucking arm
blueheads.
core, put her up against the arm core, cuffed her, held her there, took her away, left her truck there on the fucking hard shoulder. Yeah.
What's the alternative, Smiler? Leaving a load of fucking criminals who cross the border illegally in the country?
She's in a nurse's uniform on the way to fucking work.
Doesn't matter,
showing,
man.
no, but
It
they are
doesn't matter.
showing they are
That is
American
isolated.
citizens.
That's
Jesus Christ.
isolated. If that same thing happened to me, I'm willing for that to happen to me. I'm not going to complain.
Second,
if
the
the
second
alternative-
person they shot, never.
the
He had a pistol on
alternative-
his hip. He had a pistol on his hip.
Smiler,
Never
if the
drew that
alternative
pistol,
is-
but I
the
shot and killed him.
alternative is what's happening in the UK at the moment.
You lit.
And I'm happy to be arrested by ICE, spend a couple of fucking days in a fucking ICE detention center, and then be allowed out and not be deported. Because no one who is legally in this country has been deported yet.
Nobody
they
illegally
have.
in
No,
that country.
no.
Wait,
Oh, they
Nutter,
have.
if you're in the country legally, you'd be happy to be to be put into an internment camp for a couple of days and get released. The other option is what's going on in the UK, where there's no comeuppance for fucking illegal migrants.
Don't look at me. I haven't got a fucking clue. Don't.
We are way past.
If I go to America, they'll probably put me in prison before I get there.
Yeah,
No,
and me.
we are way past what's going on in the UK here, Urban, and you know it.
No, man, I agree with ICE. I agree with everything.
Oh,
Even though
fuck
I don't,
ICE! Are you for real? You're all for
no, I'm
ICE.
with them.
He will until they
boys,
grab hold
man.
of his. They will until he will until they grab hold of his fucking migrant
No, I'm quite
wife.
happy.
Exactly.
I actually fucking encourage it because I actually want to see what it's like in these fucking places. 'cause
Urban, that you're being a dick. Sorry, sir, that you're being a dick when it comes to that. ICE. I mean, these guys are paid this 45 grand bonus. I mean, Jesus Christ! 2 weeks ago, they could have been stacking shelves in Walmart somewhere. Now suddenly, they're these guys that have got masks on. They don't want to show their faces because they're not quite understanding any concept. They're just going after people. Even even American citizenship, people that were born and bred in this country are getting arrested. I mean, what the fuck?
yeah, and then
For
they get
real.
let out afterwards. What's the
Oh,
what's the
Why
what's
are they
the-
getting arrested in the first place? Jesus Christ, it's their country.
Why did they get a veteran number plate, Urban?
fucking just one or two mishaps, isn't it? You know, it's a
Oh,
couple of
don't even
mishaps.
put it down as a mishap. Don't
Yeah,
go
it
after
was
a
a
vet.
mishap that
Sorry.
matey had a
What
pistol
about-
on his hip.
Okay,
So I
what-
shot
okay,
him. I
what
shot
about-
him because he tried to catch his friend that was being bowled over by ICE.
What about all of the criminals who have been deported by ICE?
What
They
criminals?
fucking out. All
What
the
criminals? You got names and numbers? No, you haven't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Don't be stupid. You don't have names and numbers. We go
Let's
by
have
an
a look.
assumption with this government. I
Let's
tell you
have a
what, I
look,
can
man.
find out. Hold on, Urban.
Right.
I can find out more about this country looking into England because America absolutely blocks a whole bunch of shit.
What's the American couple, man and wife? Oh, the big
Oh.
YouTube
Ma-
channel.
Hold up, let me look up. Quickly.
Always been Trump supporters.
Yeah,
Now they
can I
don't
just
support Trump.
Can
Oh,
I
what
say
are
I
they
feel
called?
gutted because like Nutter's on here and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's fucking
Sorry
stop
about
talking
that.
about this. Let's come back to this another day. We've been over this a million times anyway.
No, we haven't. But Nutter's in the. It gets awkward. like talking when he's
Don't look at me. I haven't got a fucking clue what you're on about me. I'm not going to
no, but
America. Not
Nutter, no,
allowed
but
in.
no, you're. I've never met you. Now I've seen you, and I've come across you in the last
He
3
does,
years in this
Oyster. He
community.
does.
But you're a good guy, and that's the difference. Is that you meet people. You meet people for a reason, or you actually come across people for a reason. And with all due respect, sir, I think you're just a nice guy. You, your missus, and
Cheers.
everything else like
I
that.
am.
So, you
I
know,
am a
it
nice
is what it
guy.
is.
Yeah, I'll
I drink
second that.
tea.
You've always been fucking sound with me. You always reply to comments as well, man.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Like
That's why I
every
got.
comment I make, you always fucking
That's
reply
why I
to.
do my lives in it, and I don't have a panel because one, I can talk for England. I don't need no help, and two, all the rest of the channels on YouTube, I ignore most of the chat. I'll talk to everybody. I don't care if everybody else thinks they're an idiot, until they
Right.
prove to me they're an idiot or be horrible to me. I just still say hello. Just be nice to each other. It's easier to be nice than to be nasty. And yeah, if I needed to be, I could be, but I don't need to be. I'm
I know, but
51 years old.
Morning,
I've heard
Caz.
you
Morning,
recently where
Caz.
somebody's had a pop at you and stuff, and I find that kind of weird of why on earth anybody would go at you. With
Oh,
all
the
due
mad,
respect, you know, because it
mad.
doesn't make any sense to me, you know.
We've got the ginger Mike Tyson wants to box everybody, but no, he's mental.
Jesus
And the other
Christ.
thing, I don't know what it was or why it was. It was just some idiot decided to phone the school, start being a lunatic, and yeah,
That
to phone
stuff's weird. That's what
the
I'm
mad
getting at.
Anna.
That stuff's weird. Why people do that?
I don't know. It was, yeah, it must have looked. I went bowling through the school door. Who needs a fucking slap? And they're like, you are. Like, listen, me and my daughter's been beat up, and she. Someone needs a slap.
Right. Right, because
Well,
if people don't care for you and whatever, just don't watch
so,
you.
yeah,
You know,
don't talk to
I
me.
don't understand why they go, and that's the same one with people. Like, I'll block people if I think there's no conversation there, I just stop it because I don't want to get into an argument with people. I don't come into this community for that. I just came in here to, like, for me being in America, like Urban is, I come into this community because I just want to hear the British accent because I'm British. And
Yeah,
I
look,
want to, I want to just listen to jokes and shit like that. Excuse my French.
No,
But
nomadic. You've got to be able to have a conversation with people who have a difference of opinion without getting fucking taking it
I
as
have
like an
no
offense.
problem. No. If you've
So
been on other
me and
panels,
Skylar fucking get on with each other now. I think after so long. It's
okay.
just-
Can I, Urban? Let me say something a minute. Now, I don't go on many channels in England at the moment because I watch Gypsy Dave, which kind of's gone a bit sideways at the moment now, and I watch like Smiler, and I watch Nutter. That's basically the three channels you're ever going to see me in the British channels. I don't look for an argument and whatever, any way or form. I'll happily just chat to anybody that wants to talk. If they don't want to talk to me, not a problem, you know. I don't get into this political bitty bollocks, you know. I just generally don't. You're
if
the
you're
only
talking
guy.
about politics and someone comes on and has a difference of opinion, then
I accept it.
Okay,
you unfortunately sometimes go a little bit too far when you're encroaching on something that I do think I know about, like being here as a truck driver in this country, doing what I do and stuff like that. When we have spoken,
nice
I've just
sunflowers,
tried.
man. We've got a couple of them as well.
No, but I've tried. I've tried speaking to you in just
another thing taller than that.
Everything's taller than me.
No, but I've always tried being positive with people. If it's going to go completely sideways, I think, oh, fuck this, I'm out of here because it's pointless. If you can't have, now I totally agree with you that we should have, everybody's entitled to a disagreement. Absolutely. Smiler's going to agree on something that I don't agree on. Nutter's going to agree on something that I don't agree on, but you just deal with it. You know, you meet a happy medium and whatever. Unfortunately, me and you have butted heads on some horrible subjects, and unfortunately to me, and this is my opinion, you have just persistently gone on and on and on in the wrong direction. You don't listen and whatever, and then it gets annoying. Then it like the conversation just ends. It just finishes to me in my world. It's just like, yeah, block this. There's nothing to be said. You know, nothing to be seen here. That's all the way I am. Now I unblocked you about a week or so ago. So so let's not fall out again, you know?
Okay. Yeah, let's move on then.
Right, that's answer. Let me Smiley, you don't support ICE? Question mark, question mark, question mark. So happy for illegals to stay. Right, GC, right? If you look at ICE, yeah, each one of them's on about 70 grand a year, right? Now, they ain't doing a lot other than rounding a few people up, pay the
Smiley,
government.
does that ICE include the 40 grand bonus they get?
Yeah, probably.
Because they get a 40 grand bonus in the first year.
Yeah.
I'll do it for free,
Right,
man.
hang on. Let me answer the GC, right? So then what Donald did is he got all his little buddies to buy private prisons. So they're moving people to the private prisons, and then the private prisons are then putting them out to work daily on work parties and then bringing them back home, feeding them and putting them to bed and doing it again the next day. So they're still out working, they're still out doing what they were doing, and they still get a nominal wage, right? So I don't support ICE, right? Because you've all got police forces. So if there's an illegal immigrant, right, surely your
Refugees
local...
are welcome here.
Urban, shut up. So surely you Urban, shut up. You might welcome them, but I don't welcome them. Right?
Blue hair rinse for Smiler.
Right, I'll mute you in a minute, Urban. Right. So you've got local deputies. Yeah, you've got local deputies. Yeah. So all your local
Ice out
stop.
now. Ice
Urban,
out
stop.
now.
Fuck me.
You've got local deputies, right, that are boots on the ground all day, every day, yeah, which could quite easily go, well, that's a different vehicle, that's registered, blah, 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 that's not registered here, that's a different face, blah, 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 yeah, and then they could whip them off the street. You've saved yourself 70 grand a body, yeah, and you're still taking them off the streets. So really and truly, all ICE has done is given Donald Duck a fucking bad press. It's cost his fucking government shed loads of fucking money. It's fallen out. ICE has fallen out with all the other fucking police forces. Yeah.
No.
Because yes, it has.
Yes,
it has.
Absolutely, it has.
No, every police force. Every police force has said they don't want fucking ICE there because they're doing nothing but fucking trouble.
Not in Texas.
Oh, bollocks, mate.
Not even in Illinois either.
No. ICE is absolutely pissed off. There is so many different criteria in this country.
Don't believe the hype, man.
Oh, fuck me.
Now, in the UK, right, everybody's saying, stop the boats, stop the boats, stop the boats, right? The boats are a fucking minority compared to what they're letting in through the front door. Yeah, 850,000 already this year, legal migration. Me and Vega have spoken about it time and time and time again.
Big up Vega. Big up
Vega.
Vega.
Now, it'll probably be 7 o'clock. It'll probably be 7 o'clock tonight now. It'll probably be 7 o'clock tonight now. Yeah. I will be doing a live stream later showing the hypocrisy, showing the government and everything else, all the backdoor deals that are happening in the UK and the UK councils, yeah, which are enabling it, and who's paying for it.
Ditch.
Right? So no, I don't want illegal or legal immigration to the UK. Shut the doors.
And what you going to do? Do you want deportation, Smiler?
Well, you're going to find out tonight. I would assume that's what
But Smiler, do you want deportations of people who've been there legally, scrounging off the state?
For starters, not one person.
Why you scrounge? No.
Yeah.
If you go to a country, I was told when I came here that you could you couldn't, like, the first 6 months going for the green card, you couldn't do anything. You had to prove that I could support myself. I didn't need this country to support me.
I'm not
Yeah.
talking about you, you cunt. I'm
Yeah,
talking
the
about.
same as
Oi,
the same
fucking
as
steady with that one.
the
I'm just
same
saying,
as me,
when you
the
go to
same
a
as
country-
me,
I lived in
nomadic,
Australia
the
for a
No,
while.
same
I'm
as
saying,
me,
but when you go to a
nomadic, going to
country-
Poland. The same
It's
as
the
me
same.
going
You
to
go to a
Poland.
country, right? Exactly. Don't
Yeah.
ever call me that, Urban, because next time
All
I
right,
fucking slap you to
apologies.
death, man. Stop it.
Apologies. Okay, apologies. I didn't mean it like that. I
Well,
meant
me-
don't
it
fucking
to
say
me-
things that you.
I meant it
Yeah.
in a pub way, you know, having a couple of pints.
No,
together
no. I
and-
tell you what, if I fucking said that in a pub, I'd get fucking slaughtered.
Mm.
So
Nutter wouldn't take offence with me
Right,
saying.
to me,
"Shut
to
I
me,
get called
Urban,
words and that before breakfast.
exactly.
This is what we're dealing with, Nutter.
I'm from
To me-
Middlesbrough. We say good morning, dickhead, and that as we pass. And all, it just
Right.
so to
Yeah.
speak.
Nobody gets fucking called.
right,
what?
to me,
Yeah.
Urban,
Nomadic's
you've
a
heard
fucking
me
raging
say it
legend,
before,
man.
Urban.
Why he
Can you
gets-
not hear me, Urban?
Urban, listen
I can hear
to
you. Go, go, go.
Smiler.
Right. To me, Urban, and I've said it on this panel many times, right? Every single we got a welfare bill of 350 billion per annum. Yeah, we're only earning 300 grand on taxes, right? So every single person that's on benefits, yeah, I would give them vouchers, no cash, vouchers. There's your food, there's your rent, there's your electricity, yeah, there's your gas. That's
certain
paid
items
for.
you can buy, certain items you
Yeah,
can't. i.e.
exactly what they
beers.
do. Exactly what they do in America.
Yeah.
Smiler, I think what our government should do is take back the water, the gas, and the electric. Then anybody who's on benefit doesn't get free gas, water, and electric, but it comes straight out of their benefits. They can
Yeah.
also do that thing where they send you a Morrison's thing, like they did when we were in COVID and that,
Yeah.
onto your phone, so you can go to your phone to your shop and do your shopping and all that. So I don't believe in not giving anybody on benefits no cash whatsoever, because obviously there's things you need cash for
Right.
and that.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
we could take
Right,
take
we've
a lot
got-
of the bill down by giving them
But
free
what-
not free electric, but no paying it.
But what do we see, Nutter? What do we see day in, day out, day in, day out, right? We see all these people sitting on YouTube fucking smoking weed. We see all these drunks on YouTube fucking arguing
Yeah.
with people all the time, right? You stop buying their weed, you stop buying their fucking alcohol, yeah, right? And
Yeah.
like, if people can sit on YouTube 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, yeah, they
Computer.
can sit. They can
Oh,
sit
go-
on a computer. They can sit. They can sit on a till for a few hours a week. Right? It's all bollocks.
Take their
Right?
weed.
Every single person that I see on YouTube that can sit there for 4 hours, 5 hours, yeah, they'd be hauled in. They'd be fucking sanctioned, and they'd be doing a fucking job the next day.
Take their
Well-
weed. Take their weed, beers, and nicotine away from them. Then you'll see them fucking soon get up out their fucking chair.
Exactly.
The one, no, don't get me wrong. Like the ones who need it, like I'm quite happy to pay taxes.
Yes,
for the
there's
ones who
people
need
that there is people
has
that
to be
need
a
it.
safety
There is
net.
people
Yeah,
that
yeah,
need
no
it.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course she is. Like I said, at the moment I can't work. I'm a carer, so I'm on carer's benefits because
Yeah.
I look after my autistic daughter. But I've paid
Yeah.
enough tax to leave me on the steep
Yeah.
jack. But I think
Even
that
if
you
you
definitely.
hadn't, even if you hadn't, that's a
Oh,
reason.
I've grafted.
Or, yeah, I know, but even if you hadn't, that's a reason, you know. But some people don't have a reason.
Yeah,
Can I
man.
just
I've,
say,
I've
let's be
grafted and
careful
paid my
what-
tax.
No, look, can I just say, everybody, just
Yeah.
be careful what you're saying at the moment because people.
Yeah,
are
yeah,
taking
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
True. I don't
All
wanna
these
offend
people, all these
What they wanna
people,
Load
all
of
these
window warriors
people,
do now anyway.
but
No,
all
I'm
these
just saying
people
that because,
claiming,
no, I'm just
all
saying,
these
but go-
people claiming PIP for mental health, they would have a boot up their fucking ass, sent into a job which would fucking cure their mental health.
I think we have a massive waiting list for mental health people to be looked at. So I think what would better there is if we got doctors that work for the government that assessed people properly, and then the people who really needed help would get it, and the people who were just blagging would not. The alcohol problem, my brother drank himself to death and the PIP and the government didn't help. They gave him alcohol allowance and give him more money because he was alcoholic. I reckon the easiest way to sort alcoholics out is maybe they have to be on a list for 2 or 3 years, but then they go into rehab, and once you've been in the rehab and you've stopped drinking, then there you go. You're not drinking no more. You're on your way back to graft. You can go to work now, because the only thing stopping you going to work is putting your can down.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, and they've also been a drug addict. I think that's the same. I don't think you should be on a sick for being a drug addict, or if you are, for a period of time until they can get you into a rehab.
Yeah. Well,
And then
it's
you
self-
then you go to work.
it's self-inflicted, isn't it? It's self-inflicted at the end of the day.
Yeah, 100%. Like say, I've been a
Smiler, that's not the same. Someone who's got mental problems who are actually, because it is a sickness, alcoholism.
I'm autistic. I've worked all my life near enough. I'm autistic. I can't even write my own name. I only let them read because of YouTube. So that has stopped me paying hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of tax.
Addict is blagging it. I don't think being an addict is like
Urban,
blagging
listen to
It's
what
not
Nutter
blagging
is
it. No,
saying.
I'm not saying it's blagging it. I've been an addict.
Listen to what Nutter is saying before you make any comment. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been addict. It's not blagging it on the sick, but I was never on the sick for being an addict. I worked and all that anyway. But I think what they should do is say, yes, you're an addict. So what you're going to do, you're going to go on a list, and you're going to be on this. You're going to get paid off us until you're at the front of the list. Then you're going to rehab. Once you've come out of that rehab, you're on your road to recovery. We'll then help you back into work and the rest of the stuff that you need. You know what I mean?
400 billion pound a year.
Being
That's
an
what
addict
that's what it
is different to being
That's
just a
what it
lazy
costs the
bastard.
tax.
though, isn't it?
That's what it costs
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tax. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
it
different
costs
to
the
just being a
taxpayer.
lazy bastard who would prefer to
Urban, don't be so fucking rude.
Oh, sorry.
400 billion pound a year it costs the taxpayer. So the taxpayers are not allowed to be pissed off.
No, of course.
Sorry, Heister, Smiler, may I say something?
Yeah.
Can we listen to Nutter, because Nutter has been through that experience? What he was
He
trying
doesn't
to
need to go
carry
through
on.
it again, though,
No,
man.
Urban, stop. Nutter was trying to just explain what he was trying to say, and you cut him off. So, Nutter,
Well,
do
it's
you
the
want to just
boots on the
finish off what
ground.
you were
I
trying to
live in a council estate. People around here addicted to drugs or can't work, won't work. You know what I mean? I've lived it, but as an addict, when I wasn't in prison, I usually had a job of some sort. Like I say, to get off, I got off it myself. I got off methadone while I was a steeplejack. But like I say, I think the easiest way to help people is to have rehabs and fix people. Same as the drink. My brother drank himself to death, and the dole helped him by giving it every month. But if he'd been given a rehab and made himself up and then helped him to work and worked on people's problems, and like I can't work because I can't go out. So then let's work on getting me to be able to go out, and then I go to work. But fast, not messing about, not having people lingering on the door for 10 years doing that.
No, Madik, I think you missed my point, man. What I was trying
I'm
to
not
say
missing your
is,
point. Fucking shut up a minute. What I'm saying is that Nutter was just talking.
I respect.
Don't override what
respect
he's
him.
saying, because he's
You've got to listen to me
talking.
before
Urban,
you.
do one at a time.
He's
One
talking
speak,
from
wait
the
for it to
bottom of the
I was
finish.
just trying to have my
Jesus
say. Smiler, I was
Shut
just
up
trying
a
to have my
minute.
say. He's telling me to shut
Shut
up.
up a minute. What I'm saying is Nutter is trying to talk from the bottom of the heart of what he's been through.
I know.
You need to listen.
And
Oh,
I
fuck
fully
me
respect
backwards.
Stop
Nutter.
cutting people
Shut
off,
up a
Urban.
minute. I'm just
Well,
saying,
sir,
Sorry, Nutter. I
let
thought you had
Nutter
finished. Sorry,
finish.
Nutter. I thought you
When
had
Nutter's
finished.
finished, he will tell you when he's finished.
Okay,
Carry
sorry,
on,
Nutter.
I do
My
apologise.
bad, man.
I
I
was
thought you had finished.
2 seconds. Wilson, I was a steeplejack about 8 years. Before that, I was all sorts, roofer, and I've done all sorts of jobs. But yeah, that's all I was saying. Just from my experience, I know I didn't do it the way I'm saying you could do it. I had a job and all that and done it my own way. But I think that would be the easiest way to do it, would be fix people, find out the problem, say, oh, mental health, right, others. So there's the counselling. And then we get them, just get people back to work. Just, yeah.
Well, what did they do? What did they do back in the 80s? They put them on fucking that 3 day a week thing, didn't they?
Yeah, well, like I said, what he's
ex-prisoners got put on the 3 day a week thing. I can't remember. It wasn't YTS. It was where they got £56 a week. It was double their dole money, basically.
Oh, like an ET.
Yeah. So ex-prisoners went on it. They learned carpentry. They learned mechanics. They learned painting, decorating. They learned bricklaying, block laying. You know.
All my successful friends, all of them who are successful, like they have their own business or are still working from leaving school, are all doing the jobs we learned in YTS. Even me, I went to be a bricklayer in a YTS, but they shot me with the roofers. Ended up, because they shot me with roofers, and I ended up eventually being a steeplejack. Found out that I like going up heights. Not that I like going up heights, it's just I'm not scared.
I lasted 1 day in YTS. I couldn't deal with it.
I didn't mind, man. But I got put on a decent thing. Like, say, I wanted to be a bricklayer, but a van came in and they just said, who wants to go on a placement? And I got chucked in the van and I went to be a roofer instead.
Yeah, no, you're such a good guy. I absolutely have plenty of time for you. I can happily listen to you all day. So, but let's let Urban say what he's going to say. Urban, with all due respect, Urban, when somebody like Nut who's just speaking, just fucking listen. Jesus H Christ. But anyway, so
mate, I weren't disagreeing with Nutter. I don't know
No,
why.
he was speaking.
Whenever I try to say something, it's met with such a combatant kind of energy.
Oh, stop it! Stop it!
You are the ultimate fucking lefty, Urban. You are a lefty.
No, can I have my say? Can I have my say on this thing, man? Everyone else has had their say. Can I have my say? We all know anyone can take a wrong turn and fall into alcoholism, drug abuse. It can happen. I watch things on YouTube where people were lawyers and stuff like that, you know, and earning loads and loads of money, and all of a sudden became drug dealers and living in caravans and stuff. They are more, they're kind of deserving of help. A lazy bastard who just doesn't want to go to work because they fucking thing. All I was saying was, I think like drug abuse and alcohol abuse, any of us can find out. Even me, I could see probably wouldn't happen under circumstances, but looking at other stories that I see online of like lawyers who were earning big buck, had families, really decent lifestyles, and ended up in caravans in the middle of the Arizona desert. They deserve help. Like you can't just say like druggies and that.
We're not talking about Arizona. We're talking about the UK. I
know, but the UK, like some people, it's not like self-inflicted for them. It just kind of happens. All I'm saying is, I think like people, some addicts,
R9 gamer,
like
R9 gamer,
of a bit of help.
Gamer.
Yeah, not that.
What are you gonna do with Gamer?
No, that's taking the piss. And he rubs it in people's face. He rubs it in people's faces.
What are you gonna do with Nathan Benson?
But
there's a ball of milk. Bump.
Somebody like Nutter, say he wasn't working and worked through it and all stuff like that, I would say he would have been deserving of some help. Like, I have no problems with them people getting help. I don't think you should just cut them off as black and white with addicts and stuff. We could all find ourselves there one day, you know.
You can do.
Because but Nutter has never come across.
That's all I was trying to say, man. I weren't trying to be like.
Can you not hear?
I'm just saying, like.
Can you not hear Nomadic? He was talking.
Sorry, my bad.
I'm just saying, but Nutter is one of those many millions of people in England or whatever that doesn't ask for help or any way or form. They don't create any problem to anybody. They just go through their lives and stuff like that, and they just deal with everything. All my pop-up was used because you kept overriding what he was trying to say, and that I found rude.
I thought he had finished.
No, he was carrying on talking. There might be a time delay and whatever.
Said sorry, Nutter. I did say
sorry. No, I'm just saying. But when he's talking,
I thought you had finished.
Well,
I did
Okay,
say
but
that
what
though,
I'm
Nomadic.
Nomadic is still speaking and you're talking
But
over
I'm
him.
just saying, if you just let somebody like Nutter finish what his words were, because he's trying to explain to you that in a very short term of what his life has been like, and we're trying to listen to that. And like I said, you know, if you got respect for that, just listen. Please don't overtalk me, and
I
don't
did shut
overtalk
up.
No, listen a minute, and don't overtalk Nutter and whatever. If somebody's having a conversation, they're just trying to tell you something. They don't want to be just suddenly like obliterated into the past. They're trying to tell you something. And like I say, people like Nutter and stuff like that, I don't come across an awful lot of people on this channel or in this community that just have their hearts on their sleeves, you know? I really don't. I mean, yeah, people might find it trivial. The other day, Jesus Christ, I'm parked up anywhere I could because I'm trying to listen to Nutter going through the eclipse. I parked in some God Almighty area. Hoping to God the police ain't gonna nick me because I'm
Nick.
watching him doing this dark thing to see the eclipse in England. You know, but you follow certain people because they're just real people. They're just genuine people. They're not out here to talk to you like Billy Bollocks. They're not out to swear and go at you. They're just like telling you what's going on in their world in that time and moment. You know.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't care what Meta Yoo-hoo had for breakfast or what anybody's agenda is. I don't really care. I just do me. And that eclipse was crap. I stood there for about an hour, my face in my hand, my arms in the air like this. I went blind in one eye, and the sun didn't even go anywhere. The sun didn't move.
No, I even
was-
put the 3 triangles out by the back of my truck just in case the coppers came along.
In good faith, Nomadic.
I
can
went
just
I went
respond
out I went out to photograph it and I was waiting for it to go dark so I could take the photographs. I could see it better on my phone app on Stellarium for the stars and everything else.
Yeah.
I could see it better on the app than I could see it in the sky.
It was a nightmare. The one in 99 worked. The one in 99 worked. But the one the other day, it was broke. Didn't work properly.
I got a question for you from some of the chatter. Wilson, you're both rude. I never got to find out if Nutter ever worked with Fred Dibner while being a steeplejack.
No, I think he was near enough retired when I started doing it, but I did work with a crane that Fred Dibner should have had because it was practically steam powered, the crane we had.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
He was a
But
legend
no.
as well, Fred Dibner.
Yeah.
I watch him when I go to sleep, man. I watch him to fucking just his voice.
No, Fred Dibner.
Yeah, man.
Urban, what age range you at without being precise?
41 years old. But can I just reply to you?
No,
before you...
don't say
wait a
without being
minute.
precise. Jesus Christ.
41. No, but Nomadic. What you just described was totally different with what just happened. Like Nutter was speaking and I thought he had finished. So I tried to give my point of view, and then you said to Nutter, don't talk over Nutter. And I said,
no,
sorry.
because-
Whoa. You're
hold on,
talking over me
'cause
now.
he had
I
already
said, sorry,
started.
Nutter.
No, I'll start with
I
that
said,
childish
sorry,
shit.
Nutter. I said, sorry,
Oh,
Nutter. And he said, no worries, mate. And then he carried on speaking.
He had already started. Don't be a dick.
Making me out to be a bad guy. I thought he had
Oh,
finished,
fucking
and then
hell.
I started speaking, and you
Do we need to get
you
handbags out
shouted at
midnight?
me,
Fuck
and
me
I said,
backwards.
sorry,
God
Nutter.
damn.
He said, no worries, mate, and then carried on with what he's saying. Like, I know how to have a conversation, mate. You're the one.
Smiler, can we do a live that me and Urban get handbags out in the next?
Hey up,
Jesus
Maverick.
Christ.
Choose your colour. Pink or red.
I'm sorry, but Nutter is just a genuine guy, whatever.
I know.
And you
green
might
one
want to
somewhere.
pop at me about stuff, so just I don't know, just fucking do what you want. Sorry for my French.
Stop arguing, you bunch of girls.
Urban winds me up. Absolutely. I've
Who's that?
unlocked him like a week ago and stuffed me. He's fucking pissing me off already. God damn. I'm absolutely a relaxed. Trust me, I'm a relaxed British truck driver in the US
Jesus.
until Urban gets involved, and then fuck me, my blood pressure goes through the fucking roof. Fucking tosser. That's all.
For what reason?
Not everybody
Yeah.
can get on.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. If there's
Why are
any
you,
ladies in the
why are
chat,
you
I do
so pissed
apologise.
off with me? I don't understand it, man.
Because you fucking keep on. Jesus Christ. Even Stitches in the chat now. Now it's getting embarrassing.
Give me
Sorry,
a minute.
ladies. So, okay,
All right,
now.
I'll
Urban's
jump off then, man. I'll jump off. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not
stop
here
being
to.
a bellend.
Right, yeah.
God
Right,
damn.
laters.
Just
See you later,
hold
Smiler.
your tongue.
I'll,
Yeah, change your
speak
name
later.
before you jump on another panel, Urban.
Yeah.
Professional Karen.
I will tell you so you don't embarrass yourself on another panel.
Yeah, you're lightweight. Bugger off.
You are definitely a lefty, Urban.
You're anti-ice, dude. You're literally.
Oh, stop it.
You're
Ice
Antifa.
out now. Ice out now.
You're
Ice out
Oh, don't be a
now.
Antifa.
Willy
Ice
Wonka.
out
Stop
now.
it. Stop
Ice out
that.
now.
Stop that. Trump's
I
a
don't
dick.
live in.
Trump's a dick.
Ice
Trump's a
out
dick.
now.
I
Yeah,
don't live
Trump's
in
a
Trump
dick.
land. I don't live in
Ice
Trump land,
out
so it doesn't
now.
affect me.
Yeah, Trump's a dick.
Refugees are welcome here.
Yeah,
Refugees
Trump's
are
a dick.
welcome
Trump's
here.
a dick.
You sound
Somebody
like
kick off that
fucking
Trump
Owens
dickhead.
Jones.
This guy lives off Trump's. I can't say it
No.
because his ladies in chat. He lives off Trump's D, like D and 3 other letters. Sorry.
That was quick spelling, that, Urban. Nomadic,
Yeah,
even.
kick him off. Well, because Stitches in the chat, I know she's a lady.
Iced
gets
is a lady
embarrassing.
too. And Pork Chops is the
Oh.
biggest lady on YouTube.
Oh, God damn. Who says that? Yeah. Anyway. How are you all doing? Oh, hold on a minute. In England, it's like. What's the time
20
now in
past 7.
England?
20 past 7 here.
Yeah, I need to go to bed in a minute, actually. Because I need to. That's weird. Anyway. How are you, Nutter? You're such a
I'm
legend,
good.
mate. I love listening to you when I can get into your lives because I just find you one of the very genuine people I've ever seen.
I'm just
Absolutely
me.
on the YouTube, you know.
I'm just me. I don't care. Like say, but cheers for watching me. I don't know why anybody watches me. I just mess about in my shed.
Well, because it's just a giggle, isn't it?
Exactly. Wake up with a
Like
laugh.
we Brits say, it's a giggle. You know, it
Yep.
is what it is.
Wake up and have a laugh at each other.
Yeah.
YouTube's a bit like it's full of window warriors. People who, as soon as the windows shut, the doors shut, and you can't do nothing, they start saying they're going to kill you. But if the door and the window's open, they're not going to say they're going to kill you. They're going to say, "You're all right. Do you want a cup of tea?"
Yeah.
Just yeah, like say it's a bit like back in the 80s when people got videos out. Some people smiled. Some people ran over. Like
I think
idiots.
as well. I think I had in a house like yours, Nutter, because that is like a 1930s. Like when I was in Paul Dorset, I had what are they? 1, 2, 3 bedroomed.
Yeah, man's free.
No, because when I look at your house, I'm thinking, hold on a minute, that's literally looked what like the house that I bought in England when I was in England. I bought it and Christ, 1994. I think I bought my house for like £39,000. Absolutely
man
cheap
was-
as chips.
People moved in man in 1952.
Right. Yeah, because I think my house was. I in the end I got it re-roofed, I got it rendered, insulated. I ripped the house apart with what I did, you know. But when I've seen you walk past certain parts of your house, that's your typical 1930s council house, and that's what I
Yeah,
thought
I've still got my back toilet. The shed that I
Right.
sit in was the original wash house. The shed that I sit in.
Yeah, the back toilet I converted into I extended the kitchen.
The kitchen,
and
yeah.
I put the bedroom up, the bathroom up. Yeah, see when I look
Yeah.
at that house, it looks exactly relatively
There's
the
the
same
shed.
as what I had.
See, look, my shed goes because the shed's got that concrete. Goes all the way
Right.
onto my house. Yeah, my uncle done that. He done away with the back toilet, moved the back door to like the front of that little alley bit.
Right.
I put a big
Yeah, because
massive
they're like
window in.
1930s, exactly the same as that.
I've still
And
got my
say,
call
I
out.
think I think I paid like 42,950, and we sold it for like 199,000. It was mental.
I think last time, I think they said to me I could have bought it for something like 73.
Right.
But luckily I didn't. Luckily I didn't get a mortgage because then I had to come out of work, didn't I? So I'd have been stuck.
Yeah, we got our place in like 92. Then I left England in like 2000 and bugging me backwards. 2014 I left England, and then I parted company with the girl I was with, and we sold the house. We just cut it down the middle. But I miss England. I miss England. You're always going to miss England. When you spent like 42 years of your life, you're going to miss your country you come from, you know? And I miss the food. I miss the jokes. I miss the conversation. I miss a whole bunch of stuff. That's why I've come into this community, because I just want to hear people talking, people joking, people laughing, people saying what's going on in their world, because I miss all that stuff, you know?
We've got too many different accents in Middlesbrough, England, but half the time I can't understand the English people.
Oh, you want to try here? It's kind of difficult. I get accused of being Australian. Which if somebody tells me I'm Australian, I said, no, that's where we dumped everybody.
Yeah.
I get accused of being South African and stuff like that. Do I really sound South African? I don't think so.
I always
looked
say
in the
it.
mirror, I'm thinking, you know.
I say I'd like to go to Australia, but they stopped letting convicts in now, haven't they? So I'm not allowed.
Yeah.
I'd have been welcomed with open arms before.
Yeah, I think you got to have at least 50 grand in the bank, haven't you? And you got to go for a minimum of 30 grand job, innit?
Yeah, well, my mate went to work there. He had an uncle there. The uncle on the grounds had like a little granny flat up built onto his grounds. So when he got there, he already had a good few grand. He had a job, a place to live, to let him stay there, and then he renewed his thing. And I think he'd been there about 5 years, and they just said, oh, no, we're not going to renew it now. We have to go home. And he said it was because he'd have had to get citizenship. So he could have stayed there forever.
Well,
So they made him
it's like when Sorry.
Yeah, they told him that he had he had a conviction when he was about 17 or something. And they just pulled that up and said, you have to go home.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? But it was built on convicts.
I actually lived in Australia for 18 months. I was halfway through doing my permanent residency there. I left it, man, because I didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't like Australia that much. I prefer America, man. America's where it's at. First Amendment.
They wouldn't let me in neither.
No. Don't be like that.
First
No,
Amendment.
UK is where it's at. Fuck that noise. Sorry.
Yeah, but it's fucked up, innit? I'd love to come back to
No, it's not fucked up.
Not fucked up where I am, Root. It's not at all fucked up where I am. I live in Middlesbrough. Nobody wants to come here.
Jesus Christ.
No, man, nobody's migrating 5,000 miles and saying, can I have a house in Middlesbrough? That's a fact.
If I come back, I'm coming to Middlesbrough or Cornwall then.
Right.
I do like the north. I do like the north, to be fair. Like,
I'd kick you out. I'd kick you out. There's too many left.
I think Nutter's got a Harrington on.
I'd kick you out. Cornwall's already got too many leftists.
You'd have me there, Smiler. I'll show you how to find a fucking hauler, man.
Yeah, no, man, I've got a red one, a blue one, and a black one. I had a green one, but I give it away because it was a bit broke.
Big up Scar, Nutter. Big up Scar, mate. Sorry.
Anyway,
Australia. I had a Crombie and a Vesper and everything.
Anyway,
sorry.
Smiler, I'm going to jump off. Nutter, I'm going to jump off. No
Yeah,
matter.
bitch.
Catch you later. Smiler, I put a couple of links in
seen them
there for the fishing. It's some good content there, man.
Here, Urban.
Yeah, go on, mate.
Are you going to stop being a dick towards me? Is that what's going to happen?
Oh, what a victim, man! Like, he's been abusive to me all night. He's been abusive and combating.
I'm
me
just
all
curious.
night.
I'm just
Fucking, I'm
curious.
I'm
I'm just
the one
curious.
who's
Do I need to block you again because you're being a
victim.
dick?
Fucking, no, you don't, man. Come on, let's just
Okay.
be fucking grown up.
Right. Say
You
sorry,
little
Nomadic.
bitch.
Say sorry, Nomadic.
For what? You've been abusive to me all night.
No, you've been a dick prior. So just say Nomadic and we're good to go.
I'm not saying sorry to you, man, because I ain't done nothing wrong.
Okay, Smiler, are
Let's-
you listening to this? He's being a
Block
dickhead.
me, block
Sorry.
How many times has he called you a CUNT?
Once.
Mm.
It's term of endearment. He's a good cunt. You know, fuck you, cunt.
Oh, who says that? That's a horrible word. I don't like. I
I
don't
know.
care that word.
Turn of endearment is a different way of saying it than shut the fuck up, cunt.
I didn't say shut the fuck up. Shut up, you
I
cunt.
just don't
That's
care for
different to
that
shut
word.
the fuck
No,
up, you cunt.
I don't
Oi,
care
oi,
for that
you
word.
cunt. Where
You
have
know
you
what?
been? That's a turn of
Listen,
endearment.
Listen, I'll leave it with
Oh,
this
fuck, I hate that.
on the cunt discussion. I'll leave
Eh,
it on this.
do you hear
man.
Nutter saying that sacred word? No.
I
And
know.
Never.
I'm on for
Never.
Nutter, so
Right.
sorry.
I'd say feck and
There's a
cockapoo.
correlation, nomadic. There's a
Exactly, Nutter.
correlation between people who can't understand intonations
Ugh,
and
yeah.
fucking people with autism and learning
Oh,
difficulties.
stop it. Now you're digging yourself a hole, mate.
Oh, are you autistic, are you?
I'm not. No. I'm saying I can understand intonations. If someone says "shut up, you cunt," I'm going to take that differently. If someone says "you fucking cunt," get what I'm saying? Because I'm
Right.
not. I don't have learning
Anybody listening to
difficulties.
chat, Urban is a dickhead, and just be nice to him. He's trying to do his best in life. So yeah, fuck off. just anyway.
Thank you for.
Yeah. Urban,
Thank
fuck
you.
off. Urban, fuck off.
Yeah, fucking take off, will you? You fucking
Right, later,
that plane's been taking
Somebody
off for how long?
Somebody kick Urban. He's a fucking. He's making me swear, and there's ladies in the chat. I just swear to God, there's ladies in the chat. Just kick him. It's embarrassing. Urban, fuck off. Oh,
It is definitely a left.
He is. Thank Christ. I nearly swore then. Actually, thank Christ.
I wish people would. I wish people would. Yeah, I wish people would stop putting these mad people and going right. Oh, they're autistic. No, don't be giving them to our lot.
I know.
We don't want them. We don't want them.
Nutter, sorry about that. That's that personal guy's opinion. You know,
I don't care anyway, mate. I don't care whatsoever.
I know,
My
because
opinion.
I know your circumstances, and we shouldn't. We need to choose our words and what we say and what we do and stuff like that. And sorry,
Doesn't
but that
offend
guy
me.
doesn't speak for the rest of us. You know.
I was born in the 70s, know what I mean? I went to school when they were legally allowed to call you a spacker and get in the corridor. Know what I mean?
Yeah, when you walk down the high street, they had a spastic society shop
Yeah.
with a little doll outside with leg calipers on it.
Yeah.
And you used to put your 2p in the hand and it used to go flip and then it rolled down and ding.
Yeah, like you say, I've been called worse from people who were supposed to be teaching me stuff. And what I can't do doesn't really concern people. What I can do is what they need to know. I've done plenty of
I
stuff
didn't
without
kick
being
him.
able to
I
read and
didn't
write.
kick him, GC. He left on his own accord. He's been leaving for 2 hours.
What Urban?
Yeah.
No, he didn't kick Urban. Smart. GC. That's what I was trying to say. Is that like just be yourself, like I said, and when you like listen to Nutter, Nutter's his normal self. We don't need to be getting this patronizing, certain silly words that make no sense to any of us. Let's just get on, for Christ's sakes, you know.
But I don't get it, right? We had 4 on the panel earlier, right? We had me, Michael, and Jupiter. All on the panel.
Right.
All had a conversation. All waited for each other to stop to have a conversation. If we spoke over because we thought this person had stopped, oh, sorry, carry on. Do you know what I mean?
Right. That's why I tried. Like, if I intervened, and sorry anybody, if I intervened to try and stop somebody, and then I just stopped because somebody was having a conversation, and like when Nutter was on there, you know, and I know Urban had a pop at me, but Nutter was trying to say what he was thinking, and like I said, and like fuck sorry. But
I was having a political conversation. A political conversation from Nutter.
He wasn't quite listening, and like I said, the conversation is somebody says something and you respond. You don't override somebody and bollocks like that, you know, because that's not a conversation. That's just silliness, you know. Sorry, that's my opinion.
Avoid big words, got it. Yeah. If you see me going like this, I can't read it. I don't understand what the fuck it is. But I'm not bothered. I don't need to understand everything. I need to understand what affects my life. And that's it. People's opinions on here, no matter.
No, Urban Roots is in the chat. Urban Roots, get over yourself, mate. Go to bed. You're being a Woody Wonka. Sorry.
Urban,
you got to
literally...
remember, we are 6 hours behind England. Let England just do their stuff, and we just stay out of this. Urban, you're being a dick. Sorry.
Maverick, that's coming later, Maverick. 7 o'clock.
Just an handbag.
So, Nutter, can I ask you a few questions, to be fair?
Of course you can. Let's go.
What made you do like this morning
YouTube thing?
Like yeah.
Right. Well, I bumped into as you know, Torb's taking our rights back. Bumped into him in Morrison's, and he said I'd been watching videos on Facebook of him messing about with the police. And he said, "Why don't you come and do it?" I don't want to. So he was like, "Come on, come with me." He was going to Leeds or somewhere. So I said, "Oh, I'll go with you then." And then he said, "You've got a YouTube channel." So I was watching all the lives. I was going on a few lives and all that. And no one ever talked to the chat. So I thought, I don't want to be an auditor because I'm allergic to police. So I'll do a live because I had nothing to do on the morning while the kids were getting ready and what have you. So I just started doing a live, and I thought, I'm not having a panel. I'm going to talk to everybody in the chat and say hello and good morning, find out what they're doing, instead of all the lives were just like us three would be up here talking to each other, and nobody would say like, all right, Janie in the chat, or all right, Eister. They just talk like about daft subjects. So I thought I'd give it a go, and then I'm still still doing it. I'm going to be starting it back up again in the end of September, I think.
Is it something that I mean, do you look forward to doing those things, or is that
it's a routine now?
Right. Yeah. Okay. So routine stroke chore.
Yeah. Yeah. I like to know how people are doing. I like to know how all my mates and all that are doing, but it's the chewing, people just being dafted, that annoys me.
Right. Yeah, because that's the issue. With like a lot of these people coming to YouTube, we all have different dynamics of why we come into this chat, like the whole community. Now, obviously, I'm a truck driver here in the US. You're not. You're a gent in the north doing your own thing, but me and you collide because we have come across this community, and we just listen to each other of whatever way or form, whatever. Now, like I said, I listen to this community because you all speak my accent. That's what I'm curious, because being in America, I don't hear the jokes, I don't hear the camaraderie or whatever. So I listen to people like you because that's the way I used to speak, and I still do speak. And I miss a lot of it, you know. I just miss being in England.
Two seconds more, Matty. 2 seconds. Entertainment. The people who join me. The reason I do it the same as I do it all the time is so the people who don't enjoy that stupidness on the panels and people arguing, they've got somewhere to go and have a daft laugh. And if you don't like that type of stuff, then you don't come in, do you? Don't come in with negativity. Don't come in with arguments or grief from other channels. Because, like I say, if me, Smiler, and Nomadic own 3 pubs next door to each other, just because someone's bad out of his doesn't mean they're bad out of mine. And just because they're letting these 2 pubs doesn't mean say I have to even let them through the door.
Yeah.
If you can get that analogy, you know what I mean? In my pub, behave yourself, raise your voice too much, you'll be asked to leave.
Yeah.
And
Right.
it's like that type of thing. Like say, I don't have a channel where we have, and if you don't like it, then good for you.
You got to know Nutter's rules, and you can go in there and you can just have a chat. You can have a chat with him in the chat. He reads all the messages, and it's just a laugh.
You speak to everybody equally, you know.
And he's a fucking comedian.
Yeah.
if you wake up pissed off in the morning and Nutter's on, he'll cheer you up.
Exactly. Let's have a giggle at me. First thing in the morning, I don't mind it, even as long as people are having a giggle. It's just waking your day up and having a laugh.
Yeah, because all these channels have got different dynamics to them. You're like your channel, Nutter, is not the same channel as Smiler. Your channel is a what's going on in your world, what's going on that day, what you're doing, and blah blah. Whereas Smiler's might be political and whatever. We all have a different thing in this community, and people look for those things. And like I said, and I hope Gypsy Dave comes back, because he feels like there's the difference between you, Gypsy Dave, and Smile, that we are worlds apart. But those are 3 different channels that you can watch. You know, and I hope he comes back, and whatever's gone on, I don't quite understand what's going on with him. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Well,
but
I prefer going on Dave's channel, because it means he's got to do all the work and I got to chill out. You know what I mean? No, because if you do live streams, you know what it's like doing a live stream, being a host. You know, you're constantly looking at the chat, you're constantly trying to keep the panel, you know.
Right.
And it does get stressful at times, and you are sitting there biting your tongue. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Oh, Nutter, can you? Sorry, Urban.
Yeah, man, I was using my skill saw one outside, chopping wood up for the fire.
Urban, just grab your nuts and do your zip up and fuck off for a minute, because you're being a dick in the chat. So, anyway, I'm just sorry. Sorry, any ladies listening. Like, Smiler's told me to say that. So.
Exactly.
I'm just thinking, it's just like I said, that this community, and it is a broad community. Like I said, you know, I came into it from the American trucking channels. There's different directions that come into this whole thing, this whole community, and it's kind of got messed up.
Yeah, I mean, as Michelle's always said, never the twain shall meet, and sadly the twain met, and you know, it got messy.
Yeah, big up Mish. You know, like I said, I know people.
I've met Michelle.
Mish is like, she's a good lady. You know, I don't understand why people go for her. Whatever they do, that's down to them. I have no issue with Mish.
Because she speaks facts, and nobody because she speaks facts, and nobody likes facts.
Hello, Neil. Yeah,
I've always had a good giggle with Mish. You know, it's just, and that's why I said, that's why I go into this community, because I miss all that giggle, that laugh, that camaraderie, that stupidity and whatever. And now coming from Wimbledon, because like me, she's like Essex, so she's like, she talks like some of us and whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I'd like to say, when I say big up the Londoners, I'm not being patronising. I'm just, big up the bloody Londoners. That's where I come from.
She's the reason I went live. She asked me if I was going live, so I said, "Oh, go on then." And I haven't bloody seen the woman.
No, but she's, I mean, me, she's
a bit.
Take it easy, Blessed.
Who's legging it?
Blessed. Michelle C is great lady.
Later. We called Jenny.
Yeah, Misha's like one of those legendary things. Like when I came in this community, Jesus H, that was about 3.5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was in it for a couple of days, and literally the whole world turned upside down for me, unfortunately. But life is what it is, you know. But people like me and stuff like that, that's why I can't break away from certain people in this community because they help me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm never gonna do that, you know. But yeah.
Sorry to interject. Way big word interject, but he's not even called entertainment. He's called entertainment. I've been saying hello entertainment for about the last
Yeah.
3 months, I think. Sorry,
But
mate.
I've always known him as Blunt.
I didn't even know nobody called Blunt. I thought it said entertainment. I've been saying entertainment in the people's chats and everything.
But he should rechange his name back to Blunt because he is blunt. He is blunt and brutally honest.
Not in love with Michelle. I've met Michelle. Had a coffee with her and Binksy. Big up Binksy.
Yeah, big up Binksy.
Yeah, that's a shame because Binksy sort of like left everything, hasn't she? I don't.
No, YouTube deleted the channel and every time she gets one, it deletes it again. Well, somebody grasses her up and then YouTube deletes it.
Oh, she was saying that is absolutely crazy because they blocked her for reading books, and she would do her reading time, and they blocked her, because of one of the books she was reading. Now, it's a genuine book, right? You know, but the hateful people reported her, and YouTube took her channel and said that she can't have a YouTube channel no more.
No.
Wow.
And it's absolutely crazy. When you go from panel to panel to panel and people send you clips of what's going on in other people's channels, you know, and you listen to that absolute it hasn't even got a name, do you know what I mean? And then you listen to what Binksy was doing, and even when she was going for a dog walk, I mean, she used to wear me out going up over that bloody mountain and then across that little stream, and the little dogs with the bellies in the stream trying not to get wet, you know? She used to wear me out going through that, up over those hills.
Me and Mrs. Nutter got a train to the seaside. Binksy walked from her house with the dog to the seaside. I was like, are you taking a mick? What is wrong with you?
She is, but she's a true, but you can't get a better true warrior and a proper patriot, you know?
Yeah, man.
I don't know. Not wearing a red Harrington. That's pretty patriotic. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
That's just northern now. Just northern. Flat cap and a Harrington jacket.
No, big Christ, I was wearing a Harrington like when I was at school.
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
could wear black Harringtons. We couldn't wear red Harringtons. I was going to get like kicked out and whatever. I just missed that shit. I just missed that. I was expelled when I was like 15 years old from
Binksy, give me my punch bag. Can you see it?
British
Heavy
schools.
bag.
I was
Oh,
gone.
booty.
See, like his Harrington is a proper one because that's got the tartan interior,
Yeah.
and he's got, oh my god, he's got a bloody
Fred Perry on as well. Don't forget the Fred
yes, he's got
Perry.
a Fred Perry. I got a Fred Perry the other day. I went to a concert. Like Human League came here to Atlanta. Human League, Soft Cell, and Alison Moyet. Big up.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I had like all my 80s gear on. White Harrington with the fluorescent thing. That was like cost me $140 for a white Harrington. No,
Jesus.
sorry, a white.
Oh, no, I could have got you one of them for 20 quid.
Yeah, man.
Stop it. But I had that thing on. That was like the best concert I've ever been to in years. Anybody, if you get a chance to go and see, who did I see? Sorry, Soft Cell, Alison Moyet, and the other ones. Yeah, sod it. Just go for it. That was an amazing concert. best concert I've ever been to. Big up the 80s. I miss the 80s. And Asha Moya, sorry, Human League, they were mental. I fucking loved it. I got so much stuff. I don't know if I can I promote what I put stuff on my channel. Sorry. If you, Smiler, can I say anything on my channel or not? Sorry.
Yeah.
I put some out on on my channel. You'll see what I saw. With regard to that stuff, it's just like fucking amazing, man. I love the 80s. I'm an old bastard and I miss the 80s. So, that was just amazing.
51 now. I'm 51 now. I was 51 last week. Was it last week? I think it was. Not long ago, anyway.
I'm still older than you, you old git. I think the only person that's older than me is bloody oh god, JPM.
Yeah.
I must be the oldest bastard on this bloody YouTube crap.
No, me and you are the same age.
I'm 58 years old.
Yeah, me and you are the same age.
Okay, what month?
I'm 59 in November.
Yeah, see, I'm still older than you, you bastard.
By how much?
October. I'll be 58 in October. No, hold on, 59 in October.
Yeah. Oh, it's only a month, look. It's only a month.
I know, but if you saw me in the street,
low numbers or high numbers.
No, lower. No, if you saw me in the street, you'd think, Jesus Christ, no man looks.
No,
like
yeah, but is it the early part of October or the late part of October?
October the 5th.
What's the last 3 digits on the card?
I don't know. October the 5th, 1967.
You're literally like 27 days older.
I know, but if you see me on a lot of these like things, they think, Jesus Christ, he's a young-looking chap, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, Tyrone's 74, look.
Who?
Tyrone.
Tyrone, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyrone. Why is Tyrone? That's the weirdest thing, because Tyrone seems to have given up on a lot of YouTube. Dave's given up on YouTube. What the crap is going on?
Like Dave said, eventually all the nice people will get sick of just wading through a mountain of crap to find a couple of diamonds. So they'll just stop doing it.
I know, but that's my issue, is that I watch you, Nutter. I watch Ty and I watch Dave. All those channels are gone. I watch Smiler, which gets political, because then you get Urban on, who kind of pisses me the fuck off. Sorry, my French ladies. But it gets to a point, it's like, you just give up on YouTube. You just do.
I don't watch a lot of YouTube. I'm in and out of chats, and like say most places I go out, say hello, and 2 minutes later somebody on the panel starts giving it no I don't like, so then I'm just like, yeah, bosh, see you in a bit.
Right.
I can't be bothered. I don't like him, I don't like them. Then what's the point? You just acknowledge that you don't like each other. Don't make
exactly. I just bop them on the head as soon as they come in. I do.
I don't even block them. Me, like say, most people come in, man. Even if I don't like them, they'll still come in. I think there's only really one person that's always going to be blocked. But apart from them, I'm not really bothered. If they come in, if they be the good, if they don't, then come back tomorrow. I'll give them 24 hours.
Aye, freedom. Morning.
Freedom. But yeah, I don't know why people, if you don't get on, don't talk to each other. If someone's constantly making videos about them, ignore them. Just ignore them, because they're not going to do now. Now it's going to happen. See, at the very worst is a load of mad phone calls and a couple of Facebook annoyances.
It's just a shame on some of those, like Dave. Sorry, I'm eating. Sorry, excuse me. like with regard to Dave's channel, Gypsy Dave. That's a channel I always listen to. I might not be a part of it because I'm doing something or whatever, but I'm always listening to it. And now suddenly it's gone.
I think that Nomadic, that Dave tried to, like, he is everybody's friend, isn't he? So everybody got up there, but they just wouldn't respect him. And people just want to argue all the time on his panel instead of just respecting that it's Dave's panel. There's no arguments.
All parts of YouTube seem to meet up on Dave's panel. All
Jimmy.
corner. Hello, Nomadic. You better not be watching me. I've got enough people watching me. Got the old Bill watching me.
No.
I've got fucking my missus watching me.
No.
Oh,
No, but
thank you.
the thing is, Jimmy, I can be watching Nutter on like some sort of channel and stuff like that. Now, I've got no problem with Nutter in any way or form. He might want to speak to somebody that I don't care for, whatever. You know, that's just life, you know. Smiler, I could be watching Smiler. Smiler might want to speak to somebody I don't care for, whatever. It is what it is. Jimmy, you could be speaking to somebody whatever. But you just got to be the bigger person and just accept it, you know? We all
Yeah.
have differences.
I adapt to the channel I'm on. But it's like watching the television. Like, if I feel like a bit of drama, I go to that side. I'm into a bit of politics, I'll go over here. You know,
Right.
it's just like, to me, like a television, watching a telly, but being a part of it. It's like a country, like a channel.
Yeah, you're probably right with that
No,
one.
I mean it's like nutters, right? You've got a lot of people in there that are, I wouldn't say arch enemies, but we are enemies, right?
Yeah.
Now,
Right.
even though we're enemies, I mean, with certain ones, I mean, like the other morning, you know, it was like, all right, Ice, calm down. All right,
Right.
Desi, calm down, Desi, you know. And it's
Children.
like, but because it's not as panel, you respect it, or because it's
Right.
not as chat, you respect it, and
Yeah.
you just have a crack back, but you don't go too stupid. You know what I mean? Whereas people can be absolutely brutal in the chat, which then upsets the rest of the chat.
Yeah.
And then I mean, not as a one-man band doing his thing and making everybody laugh. And the last thing he wants to be dealing with is a load of dickheads in the chat, you know?
Yeah.
And like,
I've been mad. I've ended lives because of the chat sometimes.
so I've been banned for 7 days because of the chat in the past.
Yep.
And you get the blame. Oh, you're the owner. You should be watching everything. If something goes wrong.
Yep.
Fucking hell. Like they want you to be the CEO. They want you to be a moderator. And they want you to do everything all at once. Watch the chat. Watch the panel. Watch what's going on here. Watch everyone's avatars. What everyone's saying. I think I've moderators for them.
I got done with medical misinformation. I can't even spell doctor. You know what I mean?
That was a misinformation.
Exactly. I'm thinking, I don't know when I was talking about being a doctor, like.
DR.
Yeah. But that was
And
just
if it's-
because every
if
day
it's-
somebody's reporting me 5 times every live.
If it's
That's
more
crazy,
than
man.
one, then it's DRS.
I can't understand that reporting. I mean, you're not even a drama channel.
No, it was just somebody who got a bee in the bonnet, and it, like say every live they reported about 5 times for like bullying, misinformation, all this malarkey. When it was now, all you had to do was appeal them all, and then one stuck. I got a medical misinformation one, so I had to do that for YouTube. Like
School thing.
Crazy.
I've done
Yeah.
that.
Crazy.
I've done it
Yeah.
many times. I've been to YouTube school more than I've been to real school.
tick the box.
My chat was bullying and sexual innuendo, and then racist.
Oh yeah, I had a few
Wow.
racist ones and all that. And I'm thinking, on a morning I'm drinking tea, but it is the chat. It's people come in the chat that say stuff, and then
I had
they
a
report the chat.
I had a young lad on called Marwin that was Egyptian.
I remember that.
Yeah,
Sai.
so I fancied him. Then people were putting faces up with pigs,
Yeah,
and then he said it was haram. So then, as soon as he said it was haram, everybody jumped on that because he said it was haram. And then, well, he ended up getting twatted by his uncle and his brother, I think, or his brother and his dad. He ended up getting twatted. He was backstage. I had him backstage. I said, "Nah, not tonight, mate. Not tonight." Is like I had stupid people on the panel, Joe and all that lot.
yeah.
And yeah, he got twatted. He was backstage with his camera on, and he ended up getting twatted. And it was like, just like, wow, you know, poor lad.
Strange. That's why I don't do panels. I don't need none of that strangeness. Right, I'm gonna go. Everybody have a good day. I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, have a good one.
Right.
Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. He's salt with the earth, he is, isn't he? Salt with the earth.
Yes, he's just a nice bloke. You know, just a nice bloke that you can. I don't know. I'm sure there's like a crap day winds him up, but I've not come across it. You know. He's just genuine.
Well, we doing the medic. It was 12 hours difference between me and you. It's
Jimmy,
2 in the afternoon.
It's 2:10 in the morning. Which
One
would mean it's
bastard.
2:10 in the morning with you.
I'm on 12 hours. I'm 2 in the afternoon. 1400 hours.
Yeah, you're 12 hours ahead of me.
Yeah. Useful when there's sports on in America.
Yeah, I need to go to bed in a minute because I've drunk. I'm sitting here because I've got to sit for like 10 hours more.
You're more of a traveller than a traveller.
No, I've got. Oh,
You're a
excuse
paid
me.
traveller.
I don't get.
I bet you've seen some things, haven't you? On the going up and down America, whirlwinds, tornadoes. The
Oh,
Bronx.
I did. Yeah. I'm in Tennessee at the moment. I got a 9 o'clock like loading in the morning. I go to Chicago. Like Illinois. Get offloaded. Then I go across to Michigan, then Pennsylvania, then Florida. So I'll be back home like next. What's today's date? It's I'm going to be back home by next. Yeah, so I'm going to be back home by the 19th, Monday.
What do you think about Jimmy Hoffa?
He's buried somewhere.
He was in charge of the trucking union, wasn't he?
I know. I did a silliness thing. I looked in one tank one day and looked inside. There's nothing in there. I said, "Here, is Jimmy Hoffa in there?" But no, they didn't accept it. But I mean, this is a good life. Like I said, I see so many people going at you, Jimmy.
Yeah, well, I don't care. I'll go back.
No, but we do what we do, don't we? We go abroad and we do what we do. You know, your wife, whatever you're doing, that's with you. I don't understand why people want to get into your life. Like they want to get into my life. How's my life going?
Yeah,
We're okay. You know, it is what it is, Jimmy. And
at the end of the day, you live quite a life which even, you know, and if I was, I could be jealous of. You know, you got all that freedom in front of you. Don't have to deal with customers coming in, coming out. You pick up your load, and then you're on your own.
yeah, but it's like with your life. Like I don't want to speak on your life, and you don't need to speak on it. But you have your reason why you're living in this, you know, in the situation you are, and it works for you and stuff like that. And I don't understand why we have to get out of here.
Oh yeah, I think about the window, but we're wrong.
But he's got a cracking house and some swimming pool.
Who?
Jimmy.
Me.
Nice bit of sun.
Well,
nice
big up
temp-
that.
nice-
I mean,
nice
if he's shown
temperature.
on video, I don't know why people get pissy with him and whatever.
Apparently, I'm on the
What
run.
he's trying to do, he's not exaggerating his situation. He's just trying to say, hey, this is my lifestyle. that
Lives
I
on an
live.
island.
Well, no, I never put it out there. Other people have found and put it out there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, you put a bit of it out there when you was trying to wrestle your punch bag, didn't you?
Yeah, I might have done that. Sometimes I get a bit crazy. I'll get some spurts of hyperactivity.
Yeah, I've not gone into it. Like I do sporadic stuff on my channel. It's very sporadic. If I want to do something 1 month, then I might do something. But I don't put out my like you don't know unless you're very clicky with me. You don't know my lifestyle or anything, you know. Yeah, there's one specific person in England knows exactly my lifestyle and stuff like that. That is what it is, you know. If you're that, if I'm that comfortable with you, you're gonna know everything, you know.
I don't know that much.
Well, yeah. No, I've got a very good person there that I just share my life, you know, because I've got 110% trust in them, and it is what it is. With all due respect, Smiler, it's not that I don't trust you, sir, but I just have a very small circle of people that I do talk with, you know. But you are that next thing where I can happily go onto your channel and I can be whatever, and I can ask you about your health questions because that kind of worries me because you're dealing with stuff. Other people, they might be bastardish about it. I'm not that person. I'm always going to be that person that wants to know because there is a careful reason I want to know. I don't want to be that silly bastard that wants to stick the knife in because I don't serve that thing, you know. Plus, you're a veteran, you know. Like I say, I can't strike on a veteran. I'm never going to do that. So, because the veterans,
I ain't a veteran. I'm just ex-army.
But you are. But you signed the dotted line that you didn't know what you're getting yourself in for. So I'm always going to have respect for people like that. End of, you know.
It's only a job. It's only a job, just like you're driving a lorry. It's only a job.
No, it's not a job. How on earth can you compare that you're going to stick up your life and get shot?
No, you get you get your life ripped off by politicians. That's what happens. Nobody told you was going to get your life ripped off by politicians. Eh?
No, but I had the option. I had the option. I tried to sign up with the RCT. They had no placements at the time when I tried to go for RCT.
Exactly the same as me.
So I just had to sit back. I waited for a couple of months. Couldn't get a thing on there, so I went for a normal civvies job. But I would have gone for RCT, which is Royal Corps Transport.
RCT was my second choice. Royal Corps Signals was my first choice, and my last choice was infantry, and there was no spaces on signals, no spaces on RCT. There was a waiting time. I spoke to my cousin, and he said, "Well, just go for your last choice." I spoke to the career sergeant. He said, "Well, just go in, do your basic training, and then transfer." Do 3 years, then transfer. So that was it. They got me. I thought I was going to go in, do my basic, and transfer.
Yeah, because most of my mates signed and got into different parts of the British military, and that, like, I'm 58 years old. You know, work it out. I was there with the troubled times, so I don't get into a lot of that sort of stuff. Well, because I just don't want to get into it. You know, that we've got Irish people in this community, and I get on fine with them.
Well, they got the
But we all understand there was
but most of it was British government anyway. It was MI5, most of it, MI6.
Yeah, it was intelligence.
Most of it wasn't anything to do with the three letters.
Right, but I also had.
They're all working with each other. It turns out now.
Yeah, just look up state.
They were working with us, and we were working with them.
Look up state life.
Right, but I had a good guy that was in the. Oh, hold on. How can I say this? He was in
3-letter agency.
No, he was in commando. Like what was he? What he was
Royal Marine Commandos.
No. Hold on. He was in
Rangers.
Like
no, we ain't got the Rangers.
Command Third, whatever.
He went to America to get training.
No. What he came into, he was American, and Chris was like a hardcore. He boxed for the parachute regiment. Like, was it first corps, third corps? He boxed for them. Chris. Hold on, now I'm saying names.
Morning, Guy. Long time no see, lovely.
He boxed for them, and he got into. He ended up literally going in. Oh, this is gonna go sideways. He ended up going into pubs and stuff in Ireland and had to work out who was who and shit like that. And it sent him round the bend, basically.
Yep.
That was not the Chris that I knew.
Yep.
He come out there absolutely he just wasn't my mate Chris anymore. He had just absolutely lost the plot because he was expected to go in pubs and clubs and whatever and disclose this. He had to have a beard and speak that sort of thing. And like I said, it's kind of an awkward thing because of the Irish and stuff like that. And I get on with the Irish, you know. It's an awkward one, you know. But Chris, he fought for, it was second or third para when it come to like the local punch things and stuff like that. You know, it was messed up. I had a lot of people went into the military and people got fucked up with all the situations. You know what I'm talking about, you know, because that was the troubled times, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm always cautious about what I say because
My brother-in-law was a medic in Afghanistan, and the whole car was shot to pieces. He's the only one that survived. But now he lives with trauma every day. He wasn't even. He had like the what's it called? The Red Cross, whatever it was, right all over the van. They still targeted it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Jimmy, it's like I'm talking about like Ireland and stuff like that because I was like, you know, 1970s. I was that 4 or 5 year old kid watching the world go up in front of your face and stuff like that.
Well,
and then growing up with kiddies going into the different regiments and stuff like that, it's kind of an awkward conversation at
you could
times.
join the army at 16, but you couldn't buy a beer till you're 18.
Yep.
I know.
Couldn't
It's
even
just kinda
vote
mad,
till you're
you know?
18.
Right. It's just kind of mad, a lot of that sort of stuff, you know. But I'm just saying, big up any veterans serving or did serve, because I didn't sign that dotted line that you guys are going to get shot at, you know, or blown up or
Yeah,
whatever.
you know,
You know,
you're signing your life away, really. But you come
yeah,
out the other
because
side.
you're signing up for something you don't know what's coming around the bend. You know, we're not aimed at that sort of stuff, but those people are, you know, they're going to sign up and get bombed, shot, blown up, whatever, you know.
Yeah, there's no guarantee you're going to walk out with all your arms and legs intact.
Right, because next day is never a given thing, you know.
Yeah, you're walking out, happy as Larry, just everyday routine check and IED, boom.
Uh-huh. That's why the world now is just kind of, it's just mental. it's just mental what we're dealing with.
See,
you
we
know?
got a regiment forum, and you get to this age, and you know who the elders were. Do you know what I mean? And seeing some of them pop off, and seeing even some of the younger ones that you was in with, you know, seeing them having medical conditions and not surviving the medical conditions.
Right.
You know, and that's, you know, it's your mates, and you was like, do you know what I mean? That's the difficult bit.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're always fighting for the person next to you.
Yeah.
You're not really fighting for the country. You're fighting for the people around you.
It's just also how it changes people drastically. You know, like I said, I've seen different waves of people going into it, and I've seen people that are waves that are out of it. You know, I've just seen madness going on around me. You know, whether it be like because they're serving tourists, or they've done a couple of tours or 2 or 3 tours, and everything else. It's just it's never going to be easy to deal with. You know, it affects different people for different reasons. You know.
100% agree with you, Paul. 100% agree with you.
Right. Yeah. Big up, Paul. I'm just saying, but this whole Paul, you know, if you're I'm 58 years old. If you're my age, you're gonna have an awful lot that you've been exposed to, you know. So if you're of that age, you're gonna have a difference of opinion and stuff like that. It's just very difficult, you know.
Yeah, but you got a hell of a lot of squatters that are bitter with the government and bitter with Maggie and bitter, you know. I mean, Maggie signed a peace deal. She had a peace deal long time before she fucking exposed it, you know.
Right, and that's what you've got to try and work out. When you get in this community, you will get a bunch of good souls from the Irish side, and you talk to them, like I said, like Paul O'Neill, Suzanne, Paul Dunn, whatever. You sort of lock onto those people because they're your friends at the end of the day, you know.
Well, it's like on the 28th when I buried my cousin, you know. While he was over there, he met an Irish girl. He married the Irish girl. She's now living here. Her family, some of her family live over there still. Some have moved over here, you know. They had 2 kids,
right.
You know. And yeah, I mean, she's a lovely woman. She, you know, and she married a soldier, basically.
It was weird because when I came out of London as how old was I when I left London? Probably about 5 or 6 years old. My dad died when I was 1 year old, so I came out of London. My mum got married. She married to some bloke that we moved to Hampshire, Hythe in Hampshire. Then we sort of stayed within that area, Hythe, Southampton, and whatever. And I met different young ladies. And I did meet this young Irish lady. Now, bearing in mind, I would have been, I was born in 67, so it would have been, I would have been like 10 years old, 11 years old, and I met this Irish girl. I'm a 10-year-old boy, you know, just like, oh wow, I've met this beautiful girl and whatever. But that's like as you're growing up and whatever. But then I think we moved out to, where do we move out to? The New Forest.
All right.
Which was kind of weird. We moved out to a place called Pilley, Pilley in the New Forest. So coming from London, which was a concrete jungle, suddenly you're coming out to this place that's got 1 or 2 lights in the whole of the whole area, the whole village, you know. And I remember walking home a couple of nights and walking into cows and stuff like that. It was kind of weird, you know, because there's like no lights, no nothing. It was just this, like, I don't know, coming from the concrete jungle of London and then just being out in the middle of nowhere and stuff like that. And then being the ridicule because I spoke funny, because I spoke like London and whatever. You're coming out into the country and then they're all speaking sort of not so much la-di-da, but you talk weird compared to the way they speak. So then you have to adapt your voice to try and speak like a country yokel, you know, because you don't want to be that awkward bastard or whatever. I don't know. Life to me has always been about adapting yourself to people in the end of the day, because I don't want the aggro. But that was weird, living out in the forest and then just growing up and seeing the world go past and whatever, you know. And there was other stuff involved in that, which I ain't gonna get into because that's private. It's just been hard, you know. We at the end of the day, we get one shot at life. You got to make it count. You don't need to. You might screw up, and you can correct it tomorrow and stuff like that. but don't be that Willy Wonka. Don't be that twat, and just do your best in life. You know, just that's all you can do is just do your best and don't do anything else. You know.
Well, we used to go Bewley Road, Lyndhurst. We used
Yeah,
to go,
yeah,
we used to,
Lyndhurst.
yeah, we used to go there every year for the horse sales.
Okay, yeah, because the horse sales was just outside of Lyndhurst, over
Yeah,
by
yeah.
like not Cadnam. Was it Cadnam? No, Bewley Road. Bewley
Yeah,
Road.
Bewley
Sorry.
Road, yeah.
Right, Bewley Road
Yeah.
horse sales, which would be like in the middle of nowhere, but there'll be
Yeah,
like
you
fucking
drive
hundreds of
through you literally drive through a road through the woods, you go up over the hill, over the bridge, and bosh, there it is on your
Right.
left hand side.
Right, yeah, if you're coming from Hive and whatever, yes,
Yeah.
it's on your left hand side and whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I lived in like Pilley, which was like from there would have been about probably 50 miles towards Brockenhurst and whatever.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was out in the middle of like nowhere.
Yeah.
Again, you're talking like slang, and then you're talking with commoners. Sorry, any commoners.
Yeah,
that
but
listen,
I'm
but it was always an
I
awkward conversation, you know.
I'm Cornish and I'm going there, and then when you get there and you find out you've got to pay in guineas, and I'm standing there going, where the hell do we get guineas from?
I know, because
You know,
it's
and
just
it's
setting
like-
the new forest is setting its ways, you know.
Yeah, and you go to the sales and you're paying everything in guineas. You know, and it's like you're bidding in guineas, and it's like, well, how much does that transfer to in British? You know,
Right.
we're in England, and now we're in guineas again, back in the Stone Age.
Yeah, I would imagine though. To be fair, even to this day, I'm sure the Lyndhurst Horto sales and whatever like that, it's probably still going on. You know, I'm sure the God
Yeah,
is going
yeah.
on.
Bewley also still goes on. Yeah, they have a drove. They have a drove every year.
But I remember going from there one day. Who was I with? I swear to God, it was a girlfriend, and I like as youngsters, you was just drunk everywhere. So we went over to Sway, which isn't too far from that, and I think there was 3 pubs in Sway.
Mm.
And then over Limo, you were just getting drunk. God damn. Yeah, I mean that's just the way we Brits were.
I
brought up,
couldn't
that
get
you just
drunk because I had
drinking,
I either had the lorry with me or I had the horse box with me, and you know,
Yeah.
we would be buying ponies. I'd be at the sales and I'd be taking photographs of ponies and sending them to different clients, and then wait for them to go in the ring, get a photograph with them moving. Yeah. I want that one. Bid on it. Well, what's your limit? Just bid on it. Just bid on it. Just bid on it.
Yeah, no, I never got into that. I know he took some horses. Oh my God, coming from like London, I said that I lived in various places: Limo, Brock, Brockenhurst, Lyndhurst.
Yeah.
We just call them Brock and stuff like that. But that if you lived out there, there was also a bunch of deer, and that was the only white. He was mental. I did see him one day. It was a mental male deer, and he was pure white. You know, more than Alpino
All
or
right,
whatever.
yeah.
It was just pure white, and that was the most amazing thing to see this steer. Like with all the horns and stuff like that, and he would just look at you like, yeah, do you want some?
Is that in America? So
He
we
was
come
just
back.
mental. He would absolutely look at you in the face. And I took a few photographs of him. I said to him, mate, I said, Jesus Christ, this white like deer is fucking massive, man, and he wants some shit. Do you want to bring it on? Because he'd have no problem like going after. He was just so confident. It was just mental to see that. But then bearing in mind that was like, what am I, 58? So that would have been about 40 years ago. Out between Brockenhurst and Sway. He was out that way. We just caught up across him and his bunch of ladies that he's with, like the slut. He was with a whole bunch of them. But that's the first and only time I've ever seen a white like deer with all the horns and everything else.
I've seen them in pictures, but I've never seen them in real life.
Yeah, I've seen him in real life once. That was mental. Did you see him? It's like, and I just took photographs of him at the time because
Well,
it was so weird.
There was a white stag in Scotland, wasn't there? And then some bugger shot it.
Yeah, I thought I'd in America, shoot them, take them home, put them on a mantelpiece.
I'm sure
Yeah,
he was. I'm
America's-
sure he was what they call a 10-pointer or something.
That's it, a pointer.
Yeah.
It's like something like that. And this guy had like 14 or 16 points. He was just massive. It was just like, yeah. I don't get the point of shooting all this stuff, Jimmy.
It depends if you eat it or not. If you eat it, I've got no issue with it. Part
Yeah, I
of the food
can be
cycle.
in that stuff. I can do it. I
If
probably.
you're just shooting it for fun, then it's a bit of a
Oh,
waste with it.
no matter. If you like steak, you'll love venison.
Oh no, I bet I wouldn't.
You will.
I fucking love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
God damn,
so
no.
tender, absolutely. Oh. If you see real tuna, not tin tuna, but real tuna steaks,
Yeah.
yeah, and the redness in the tuna steaks is a bit like venison. But it's just it's just like sizzle on one side, sizzle on the other side, and then put it on the plate, and it's just melt in the mouth.
I've eaten snake, crocodile. I've eaten scorpions, bugs.
I just know I'm gonna end up like a Willy Wanker. That I can't do it. Sorry, boys. If the world was coming to the end tomorrow and you had to learn, I'm gonna be dead pretty quick. Sorry. I'd try and chew a bit of grass or maybe like the odd leaf off a
You
tree.
wouldn't
But
laugh
no,
in the film Alive then.
yeah, I just couldn't do
The
it.
film Alive, remember you know what I'm talking about? The aeroplane crash.
No, I can't be doing it. Sorry.
No, you
You
get
couldn't eat a
some.
bloke's bottom.
You get some mad disease from eating humans, Jimmy.
Oh.
Yeah, but if you need it to stay alive, you ain't got no choice. Hey,
Yeah, can I say something, fellas?
that's what my disease is.
I think we need to let Nutter do his thing because he wants to get on with his show. We're interrupting, so we're talking bloody bollocks. I think we should let Nutter do his show, and we all need to just go to bed because I'm absolutely knackered.
Oh, it's not alive, is he?
Yeah,
No,
like I say.
he's talking at the bottom of your screen. Nobody's told him. I swear to God.
No, that's Jimmy.
No, it's Nutter on the bottom of my screen.
No,
I was talking behind you.
you're watching the wrong screen. You're way behind on the other. You're way behind on YouTube screen.
Oh, what's going on with my stupid bloody thing?
You got
Well,
it.
anyway, chaps,
Oh,
I've got to
but
say, yeah, but hold up, chaps. It's like, what is the time? 2:30 in the
8:30.
bloody morning. No, it's 2:30 in the
half 2 in
morning.
the morning, half 2 in the afternoon here.
Stop it. I've got to be up in like, I ain't even been to bed yet. I've got 5 hours. I need to go to sleep.
No, have I watched Beyonce's. Beyonce absolutely cracked me up. That was funny.
Well,
I can't
Uh,
believe
what-
Floppy's saying that Beyonce's picture is his picture.
I know, that's
Oh.
funny, that is.
I
Why
can't
do
stop laughing.
people
I
on this
look like a
thing
lunatic
though?
looking at my phone.
Why do people on this whole thing though get so obsessed with people?
I know.
Like Michelle C. I mean, I think she's a lovely lady. I think she's funny as fuck. Sorry, excuse my French, chaps. And also like Beyonce, he's funny as hell. And Smiler and Dave and you, Jimmy, you can be an absolute wanker at times, but I'm still good with that. But I don't get like why people get so personal with this stuff. I just can't do
Because it's been nearly 4.5 years, and basically everybody had put it to bed. And then last year, he started phoning the police on people.
Oh, Jimmy.
No.
Jimmy, you bastard.
No.
Sorry.
The other, the sniveler. You know?
Jimmy the sniveler. Jimmy,
no.
you're a sniveling bastard. Stop it.
So Michelle was in
Well,
the bath. Michelle was in the bath the first knock, and she couldn't be bothered to get out. Of the
Yeah, it's
bath
got
to
next
answer the
level
door.
shit now, man.
You know, so it's gone to personal. It's gone to
People
personal.
start police knocking at their doors and shit like that,
Yeah.
man. It's social services being called and
Mm.
fucking you name it. It's a lot of it's a reaction to a reaction to a reaction.
Okay, so,
Mm.
so what's the answer? Do I need to come over there with some like AK-47, whatever? What have we got to do? What have we got to do to stop all this stuff? Rocket launcher, tank, whatever. Mm.
Yeah, anything
Okay.
bar Challenger 3 because the turret won't turn yet.
Oh, stop that! The Challenger 3, big up British tanks. They're absolutely weapons. We got like what are we on to like the whatever the Type 5 or 6 because they've sent all our old junk to Ukraine and stuff and it doesn't work. Everything's got caught and blown up.
No, we sent
We need
Challenger
a
2. We sent Challenger 2. We've got 18 Challenger 2s in mothball, and I can't remember how many they sent through for
Yeah,
updating
but
to
America's
Challenger
sent
3.
like the what's America's tank? The
Abrams.
right, Abrams. We're about like Type 5 at the moment, but Type
Yeah.
1s have gone over there.
Yeah.
And I mean, these are gas guzzling, useless, flipping tanks that have
Yeah.
got. Whereas NATO,
Sink as soon as they hit the mud.
right?
So
Whereas
yeah.
NATO's weapons are all universal. The other
Yeah.
guys, they're not universal. They're
Right.
specific. That's why I was like when you were talking to Urban about the how much we're getting through weaponry. That's why even in this country, we're running out of patriots. We can't even. They're waiting for patriots to be given permission in Ukraine for them to build them, because we
Yeah.
don't have enough weaponry here. We're running
No.
out of it because it's stupid Iranian Billy bollocks.
Yeah, and the
Because-
JTAMs and the ATAMs.
Right.
We only 3 months. Well, end of June, July, August, June, July. We were America was loading them all up from Maidenall.
Right, because
Yeah,
they're
they-
trying to speed up production of manufacturing between what's the two bloody manufacturers? But they're talking about it, they won't be up to that capacity until 2030.
Well, they want Ford to stop producing cars because they're not selling any. And who was the other car? Somebody in the chat remind me again. I think it was General Motors and Ford. You're not selling any cars, so build us missiles, is what Trump said.
Yeah, I mean, Trump is the biggest. Sorry for your people that are listening. Trump is the biggest Willy Wonka I've ever come across in this country. He's an embarrassment to this country. All he's interested about is him and his family, his whole regime.
Yeah.
Nobody else that he gives a fuck about. I mean, the money.
Well,
and
how many people is he suing for 10 billion? Is it 10 billion or 10 million?
No,
It's 10
it's
million.
No, it's $10 billion, and he
And then
lost
a friend.
every battle.
Yeah.
He sues everybody. Anybody that doesn't agree with him, he sues you.
Yeah.
I
saw that in
mean, we had,
comedy once in America. Now I'm going
Well,
around
yeah,
suing every single person that he had a problem with, even
Yeah.
person in the restaurant that didn't speak to him properly, didn't give him the table he wanted. He sued them. Can't recall the name of that comedy now.
well, here we have just a dictator run this country. There's absolutely. Hold on. Sorry, when I say screwing us up, it's because this lady probably listened. But we have like all this twat and his whole regime messing us up. He doesn't care for America. He doesn't care for American people and whatever. He cares about lining his pockets, his family pockets, and like looking after his boyfriend in Israel.
Yeah.
It's absolute crap of what's going on here. I've never seen.
Mind
Yeah,
you,
rather
this last week he's turned against him for a few
Yeah, but
minutes.
it's too late. It's too late.
Yeah, no, the damage
are
is already done.
We are so stuck in this stupid Iranian war, and the problem is Trump's burnt up his whole bloody population thing because he said we would never get an ever-ending war. Well, sorry, fellas, but this is never-ending war of what he's got into, because nobody can get out of it. You know. Even though he said,
If
like,
you
today,
vote me as a president, I will stop the Ukraine-Russia war on day one.
I know. What a prick. Sorry, but he is a prick.
I don't want any wars.
He's the worst knobhead that's ever on this country, and this is a guy that says he can sort any deal out.
Yeah.
What he released some stupid book. Bugging me backwards. Art of the Deal or something stupid like
Yeah,
that.
Art of the Deal. Yeah, Art of the Deal.
So all
yeah.
these people
But
have used that as
Average
his thing.
businesses are laying empty and derelict.
Mm-hmm. I remember listening to on Jamie's channel one day, Society X, that they put this on, and that Welsh kiddie come on, the
Base Welshman. Yeah,
base Welshman, and said blah blah blah. Well, this is the art of the deal. Using that stupidity of that, like that was the advertisement of his going forward, and I thought, you prick, sorry, but what? And he come up with that, and it's just been the most gormless president we've ever had in this country. That's dragged us into a whole bunch of stuff, wars, financial problems, everything.
But you just described every president in US history almost.
No, but this guy's taken us to a different level. He's made Biden look smart. He's made he's made a whole bunch.
Yeah,
of
and that was a difficult. That was a difficult job to do. That was.
Yeah, because we started. Even here, we call Trump Sleepy Don and stuff like that because he's always asleep on any interview and crap like that. It's
He wears his snappy, shits his pants.
I know.
Probably really old now.
And all he's interested in is the gold stuff, which is spray gold from bloody Home Depot.
Home Depot.
You've got to remember, like, the age of retirement, what's it, 70? And these people are running the country into the 80s.
Yeah.
When they should be like picking up the rocking chairs.
What happened yesterday or the day before with the ballroom? He's in the shit now over the ballroom, isn't he?
Yeah, because that's also gone from a 3-floor structure to a 6-floor structure.
Yeah. I need my ballroom. Don't you know I need my ballroom? They're trying to kill me. I need the ballroom. It'll save my life.
The problem is, every time he's been attacked, it's like that last one where he got his ear shot at by that rifleman.
No, he slashed his ear when he went behind the,
I know, but his ears made a miraculous effect.
Yeah.
And there's nothing there, and it's like, you
absolute
wonker.
What was that plaster like?
You know? I know, and there was cameras caught him saying, "Oh, catch this, catch that," and stuff like that. What a bunch of bollocks.
Where's my shoes? Where's my shoes? Get my shoes.
I know.
And then he's got heel ups in his shoes.
My biggest thing is that I'm trying to find out, because he's trying to bring out a passport that he is head of state for the next 10 years. And if you think I'm going to sign up for a passport with that dilly donk on my fucking passport, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, but he's bringing in already brought in the Sanhedrin, the one world government. Well, the Sanhedrin, Israel, is the one world government.
Israel's a bunch of like.
And everybody's going to live under the no-hide law. So when they say I'm the last president, it's probably because the Sanhedrin will be the government, the world government.
Yeah, because that system he's bringing in, he's the head chairman of that whole thing, which is absolute bollocks. That he's going to be that president, because they put that video out 3 to 6 months back of him and Netanyahu sat on like a sandy beach. This is the new what's going to happen in Gaza, and that was taken down as the most distasteful thing you could ever fucking do, man.
Yeah.
Everybody in America's watching it, and it's like, are you for real?
Well, that's Jared. That's all down to Jared, and Jared's a complete unelected anything.
Right, but don't forget, Netanyahu has been saying for like 30 or 35 years, oh my God, Iran's like 2 months away from having this nuclear weapon, 3 months away, 4 months away, 6 months. Oh my God, it's imminent. We've been talking this bloody bollocks.
I played every single time he ever said it, and I think it took me over 10 minutes to play it.
Yeah, because Netanyahu's a laughing, not letting is just a laughing thing here.
even videos when he was in college in America under his third name, because he's you know, he's been known as 3 different names. You know, and he was only in his late 20s then. But then Trump, even the Trump one, you go back before Trump even became anything, he always wanted to attack Iran.
I always think the biggest threat is the OECD and the World Banking, and they control the world without even having to be elected. Tell the influence banks like what they can and can't do, and they say, yeah, we'll do that impact. We'll impact our customers with that. You can control the customers through the banks, and you can control everything if you allow them to take over the country. It's like invading a country like proxy.
Jimmy, my opinion on Trump is Trump's just a fucking wanker. Sorry, any ladies in your chat, I do apologise. Because I'm living here, and that's the thing, and that's why it's like you're living. No, but you're living in Taiwan. I will never comment on the country I'm not living in. I don't comment on England because I'm not living in England.
Yeah, I understand.
So I've heard people comment on different things. If you're not that country, just don't go for it. That's why I don't do it. You know.
Yeah, I get that, because what Trump does in America directly affects you, because you live in that country.
Yeah, because all Trump's doing here at the moment is lining his whole family with just money.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
that
his
guy's
friends.
$1.5 billion in the last 12 months as president. Presidents are paid $400,000 a year.
Yeah.
Sorry, $800,000 a year, but once they go into retirement, it's $400,000. But they're paid $800,000, so he has paid like all this extra money. Trump's a dickhead. Sorry.
Well, look at every president. Every single president, bar one, has made money off the back of their presidency. Look at what's that alcoholic woman called? The Democratic who was Speaker of the House. What's she called? The one that her husband got offed.
Nancy
Pelosi.
Pelosi.
That's it, Nancy Pelosi. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of money that her and her husband made, unbelievable amount of money.
But everything that they do affects the stock market, so they can buy shares in whatever stocks they like, and then the next day announce what they're going to do, and then bosh, their shares will go through the roof, cash them out, or do the opposite way. They can short it as well.
Yeah, buy, sell.
And it's so easy because the markets are so sensitive. So even just the slightest threat of something can sway the stock markets to go in one direction or the other direction. So if you know what you're going to say tomorrow, you can put your bets down the day before. It's a license to print billions, you know.
Exactly, Paul. Trump's claimed bankruptcy 6 times. The 7th time will be America, you know. And so Urban, with your silly little chant in there about ICE and remigration, you haven't remigrated nobody, and all he's done is given you a massive, great big debt. Yeah, caused loads of fucking disharmony in the country between police forces and fucking ICE.
The whole when the housing market crashed, I think it was due to a $1 billion loan to someone from Iceland who didn't pay it off. Started to spiral out. So from the outside, he looked like a billionaire. He had private jets, he had this, he had that, and he couldn't pay it back.
May I say something? You got Urban saying big up ICE for carrying out what the people want. No, that is so not what the American public want. When it comes to ICE is they're just a beast that is so out of control it doesn't make any sense. So, Urban, don't use them, mate. Be better than that.
You're the only one saying it, Urban. We all know that you're a lefty. You're the one singing it. It's strange, that, isn't it, for a lefty?
Has the migration changed in America since Trump's been in? I'm asking you because you're on the ground. Have you noticed a difference in the migrants coming over the border?
Me.
Yeah.
You got to remember that I don't cover like one of the edges like Mexico and stuff like that. We still have massive immigration piling into the country. So it's kind of silly that we think that we have it sorted. No, we don't. But the ICE, you got to remember, a lot of these ICE agents are paid. There is a 40 grand bonus for the first year. So
Yeah.
these guys are stopping anything and everything that fucking moves, man.
Right.
Especially American. Oh God, hold on. Nomadic is a lefty, isn't he? No, GC, don't do it, mate. Don't do it. I'm a right. I'm patriot, so that makes me. Some people might say I like it hard, right? I don't give a flying toss.
Urban doesn't even fly a Union Jack at home.
My truck's covered in Union
I
Jacks
know.
and shit like that because I'm pro England. Fuck. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to consider myself. I'm a believer in nationalism.
ICE captured drug dealers. Are you for real? Immigration will always be a problem, Smiler. Can we really make a difference? Charlotte, if you come and work for me in the US, you can be in charge of immigration. Urban, you're gonna have to listen to Charlotte.
Oh, I can't work with you. I'll ride a
She'll
shotgun.
sort you out. No, but this Billy bollocks about immigration in this country. We have a bigger problem than England. We absolutely have a bigger problem than England.
Well, America's 10, 50 times the size of England.
I
England's
know,
a small
so
country.
times it by that. Like I said, everybody thinks, oh God, England's been overrun. Yeah, try it over here, mate. So I'm just trying to be fair, I support ICE. Urban. Christ, Urban, we need to go for a drink.
Well, they haven't arrested
Beat you
Trump
around the
yet,
head,
so they ain't
but,
doing a very good job, Urban. And they haven't arrested any of Trump's mates yet, have they?
No.
The mates that he said, what's she called? I can't remember what she called. What's she called? What's she called? The blonde woman, the builder. Her husband's got a building firm, tarmacking firm. Marjorie
Oh,
Taylor
bloody
Greene.
hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a bit of a bastard, that lady.
Yeah,
She's
Marjorie
about-
Taylor
West
Greene.
State, Georgia.
We want the Epstein files. We want the Epstein files. She crossed the floor. She signed the paperwork with the Dems. Trump went mad and said, Marjorie, what
You're
have
fired."
you done? My friends are going to get hurt because you've crossed. Please go and remove your signature. My
Nomadic-
friends are going to get hurt. What a
Nomadic-
thing to say.
Nomadic doesn't like ICE catching pedos and drug dealers. Are you for real, Urban? You're being a wanker, mate. Sorry. We don't
Yeah.
need to get into shit like that.
Urban, time for you to go to bed. You must be stoned again.
Isn't that the police job to arrest drug dealers? And they're supposed to arrest illegal migrants, not if they happen to be drug dealers at the same time.
Jimmy, mate, when I came through this country legally through Atlanta, when I landed and they said, what are you doing here this time? I said, well, to be fair, I'm going through my green card and blah, blah. They put me in a holding cell. I had to get interviewed and shit like that before I was allowed to stay.
Wow.
Don't be honest at the end of the day because they're going to come after you, Silly.
I went over New York after 9/11. Quite liked it. It was like it looked much more rougher than London, but the people were 10 times more friendlier.
Have a good one, Mouse Charger.
Hey, Charlotte. I did say hello earlier on. Smiler, that was harsh. What did Smiler do?
No, it wasn't harsh. It's being
What
silly. It's going OTT.
Oh, what did you do? Kick Urban?
Yeah, I said go to bed. 86k then. Good night.
They keep saying he's going for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Guess
Why
I'm
do I-
leaving now, and then now I thought I'll go away, come back an hour later, and he's still there saying I'm leaving now.
Why am I gonna allow to call a guest on the panel a fucking Speedo supporter, do you know, in my chat? I ain't gonna allow that.
Yeah,
Go to
kinda
fucking
silly.
bed. Wake up.
Yeah, because he's here like me. You know, like I said, no, I know he's a MAGA supporter, whatever. Now, I was for Trump the first time around. This time around, he's absolutely lost the plot. He's absolutely lost the plot. And he's causing us so much chaos here of like going through life and whatever. And the cost of living, everything. And he doesn't care because as long as he's all right, Jack, which he is, because he's doing all this stupid shit. I don't quite understand why Urban's getting pissy pants from me. That doesn't make any sense, you know. Sorry.
And he's allowed more poison in your food. And he's got, what's he called? Fucking Junior, that fucking got whatever's wrong with his throat. Yeah? Right, fucking supposed to be looking after people and fucking
Right.
letting them get rid of more poisons in the food.
Right.
Morning, Mr. D.
Trump's a Jew, sure. Okay.
100%. 500 million bought him that way. Yeah, he got 250 million off the Adelsons first time round. This time round, he got 500. And she said, if you do everything I ask you to do, I'll give you another 500.
And a Boeing 747.
Yeah.
You were found illegal migrants in the back of your truck.
No, it's a tanker. They're going to have to be able to hold their nose for a length of time. Because it's full up with chemical.
Well, hopefully you put them in
Get
there. And
radioactive men out.
they go plink, plink, fizz.
No, I'm going from here to where the hell am I? I'm in Tennessee, West Memphis, Tennessee. No, Memphis, Tennessee. Sorry, and then I go down to where do I go? Illinois. Then I'm going down to Florida. Then I'm going back to Atlanta. Yeah, trying to catch your son and everything. So I'm good. Got
Are you
some things
part of
to
a
sort
union?
out. What?
Are you part of a union?
No, my union is I just drive and I look after number one. So
Yeah, he
But
did,
they've
Paul.
tried to muscle you into it.
He
No,
did, Paul. He did, Paul. And he also said anybody that serves in the IDF gets full USA veteranship. So every discount that a veteran gets in the USA now applies to the IDF.
Well, Trump's a Willy Wonka, and he needs the guy needs sorting. To be fair,
Chocolate factory. That's a bit disrespectful to Willy Wonka. You can take out
Anyway,
country.
on that note, I'm going to have a shower and have a cup of coffee. It's 10
yeah, and
to
I'm going to bed because it's like nearly 3 o'clock in the bloody morning. I don't know about you lot.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna do
nearly
some work.
another 10
Oh,
minutes.
you're
and I've
3
done
o'clock in the
10
afternoon.
hours.
Jimmy's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
I know.
'cause he's
I'm
like
late for
12
work.
hours ahead of me.
7 hours.
Yeah.
I'm
On the back
9
end of an
a.m.
injury.
Yeah, Jimmy, bugger off. Smiler, bugger off, because this old git's going to bed because I've got it's 3 o'clock in the bloody morning.
Which old git?
Yeah.
Me, you're smaller.
Anybody just
I'm not Deegan. I'll be doing where all the money's coming from, etc., later on.
I'm gonna go and check on Blobby. How many lives has he done tonight? I think he's done about 30 in the last 24 hours.
He's well triggered then. Well
I
triggered,
fucking
then.
love it.
Oh, God.
He's mentioned you a few times as well.
Oh, I bet he has.
And Grumpy. And just about everyone. He's taken on the whole of YouTube. I don't think he knows it. Oh, fucking
He's
quality.
supposed to be meeting Paddy at 5 o'clock today. Paddy's going to play football with his head if he turns up.
Oh, dear.
Mm.
Oh, God. That's what. These are the bits of YouTube I do find funny, hard, didn't it?
Can you see that fat little midget with breathing problems meeting Paddy Ward? I can.
Well, not him. Apparently, he is Beyonce.
No, that's funny.
Right,
He
you two
can
old,
run a,
you
he
two
can
old
run at 80
gits.
miles
Oi,
an hour.
oi,
Yeah.
you two old gits. I'm going to bed.
Oi, oi,
Bugger
oi.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm off.
How do I? I'll press the leave button. All right, laters all.
I can press my leave
Right
button.
on.
Later.
Yeah, all eyes. Right on. All right, take it easy, people. Take it easy. Speak to you all later. Cheers for tuning in. What have you come back for? Have you hit the wrong button? Did you hit the wrong button? Right. He can't find the button, can he? Right, there you go. All right, good people. See you on the flip side.